will. I'm getting there.
I'm not pushing you. Just telling you.
Just not. Hello, everybody. We're back. We think we're done with the fucking. Oh, excuse my language. Prism. I'm so done.
We're so done with every one time we're using these secondary streaming problems. And maybe we just don't know what we're doing settings wise or something. But at least when we're on YouTube, you get a good video. We're so frustrated. Well, we'll try here. Hopefully everybody can come back and get on and like it and everything. I'm sure Josh is on there now. Josh, if you can, share a link to the other social medias. Just tell them we're having too much trouble with the simulcasting and everything, so we're going to just do this. For now. We got a lot of work to do with this. We'll have to look back and see what it was doing too, and see maybe if it's a settings thing. Because, like, again, we apologize. We are not technology whizzes by any means. And I know I saw things where people said about how in the settings that you have to let it be, like, sometimes you have to let things be variable so that it'll maybe dim the quality a little bit so you don't lose frames and stuff.
Hi, Patty Life. We are on the Pennsylvania Turnpike heading east. Our target for today is York and Lancaster area of southeastern Pennsylvania. Why did the other stream stop? We were told it stopped. I don't know why. We used Prism today to multi-stream, and everybody was leaving saying that it was buffering. That part was not our fault. When you're in a bad service area, that's what it does. It buffers. But because I'm guessing it buffered too long, the stream just ended. We're trying here. We're really trying.
I mean, how's it look now? That's my big question. Because if it looks good now, then it was something with Prism again, with our just other streaming service.
I think we need to learn that we can't please everybody. People were really upset that we did not have our location on our stream, but we tried everything possible, including going to Prism to multi-stream. Because then we were also getting complaints that we weren't also streaming to Facebook. But we're trying, and it's not working.
Yeah, every time we try to do some of this stuff, we have problems. So we'll see.
We're just gonna do
we know
what we can do that gets the stream out there for you guys.
We know this works. We've had the least amount of problems when we directly to YouTube. We're going to do that for now. Unfortunately, we'll try to keep you updated where we are as much as we can and stuff like that. That's our biggest problem.
Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that. Some people don't, and that's okay. We're not everybody's cup of tea. Some people get very angry when things aren't going well with the stream. It's not always us. Sometimes it's YouTube, sometimes it's whatever streaming platform we're on. Those are things that are out of our control. So we're trying to just get you the stream. That's all we can do.
Yep, and we're still very new to this game. And
thank you, Chelsea.
Yep. We're very new, and we don't have the funding to put in the best of the best streaming equipment like some of the big guys have yet. That's what we want to do, is we want to try to put the money back in that we can. So we'll get there. We'll get there. With your guys' support, we'll get there for sure. But we do what we can for right now. And
really?
We will see what's happening. But anyhow, yeah, so right now we're targeting Eastern PA, southeastern PA. We got a couple of supercells already that are severe coming into this area. There's supposed to be some more forming. We're going to keep our eyes open up here. When we get to making a decision, we may go a little bit north to try to intercept some of these guys that are right straight north of us right now. We'll see what happens with those.
Yeah, that comment got removed. Yeah, every chaser has issues with their streams. We're trying. I don't know if our viewers some of the viewers that complain have never watched another chaser, but I know when we chase out west, there's areas, you're in the middle of nowhere and there is no cell service.
Right.
So we're trying, like other chasers also, we try everything we can to get the stream out there, and sometimes it's not enough. Like, I know that chasers have used the Starlink now. We don't like Starlink because, first of all, the setup fee for it is $5,000. $5,000. We don't have that. We're a small family that just started streaming a year ago, and we don't get the donations, so we're trying to do it on our own. And with all of your support and your subscriptions, your likes, that gets us out there more, and then we'll start growing. But as of right now, we're trying to do the best we can.
Slowly making improvements every time.
We're trying. That's all we can do is try.
The streaming services and stuff.
We love all you guys. Not everybody loves us. And, yeah. Oh my gosh.
We apologize, but we're going to stick with basic, what works for now. Because we do understand what it's like. We had the...
Thank you, Rodney.
We've been on the...
Yep, $5,000 to start Starlink. And we don't like it because if you're driving fast on the highway, you can't always connect to the satellite. And if you're under a storm, some of these storms, you can't get through to the satellite. So that's not
ideal for that price.
Ideal for that price. We do have a hotspot. We'd like to get a booster. That's a little bit more money too, but we're working on improving. Yeah, that's going to be our next purchase that we make to improve. But what happened? So we were in a spotty area to begin with. We're in the mountains. I apologize. We'll warn you now. If traveling on the PA Turnpike in this part of the state, you're in the valleys in between a mountain, and cell service is kind of sketchy to begin with.
We should be in the better area now.
Yeah, now we're in a better area.
20 miles, 30 miles is the worst part. But I don't know that that's what it was.
But we also tried streaming from Prism today again because people were complaining we didn't stream to Facebook. So we tried to multi-stream again, and that's what happened.
Some of the overlays.
Yeah. So yeah, and if anybody watches other chasers, they'll see that. They'll see that from time to time there are buffering issues. It's not always the chaser's fault. It's not their streaming. It has to do with cell service a lot of the time. But we're just going to stick with YouTube. That really made me angry that did that again. So I apologize to anybody that wants to watch on Facebook, but we're here. We're here on YouTube. And Josh said there were only 4 or 5 people watching on Facebook, so that to me isn't enough to, and no one was commenting. So that to me is not enough to try to multi-stream when it's messing with our followers on YouTube. I'm not doing it.
We got an obligation to you guys. sure. We gotta. You guys support us great, so that's really good. So we got to make sure we're doing for you guys. We really appreciate y'all so much. And back to like we were saying, the biggest thing is you subscribing, you liking the video, and sharing it, getting more people. We were talking about it earlier. We'd love to see 5,000 subscribers today. We got almost 200 yesterday, so we should be able to get 200 today.
Thank you, Josh.
So. We're going to try to make some decisions down here.
It is confusing. I kind of get it though when there's people that don't want to come over to YouTube. But when we try, it's like, see, Prism, you can multi-stream. You can add every platform that you have streaming from, and it's supposed to multi-stream. And Prism also has what they call protection from dropping your stream. And it doesn't?
No.
Well, it didn't work today.
Streamlabs does. Prism is not yet. Well, at least not in its mobile.
Our Facebook is PA Storm Trackers. Same as our channel here with the Z on the end of the Z.
There should be. Did you put the link tree in the?
Yeah, I'll put the link tree again, and that has
all of our stuff.
All of our social media platforms.
I'm gonna start always putting that in the pinned message.
Yeah.
You did a pinned message today, didn't you? Another one.
I did not do another pinned message.
Okay, that's all right. You can always throw
Josh
it in there.
keeps adding one for us.
Yeah, if he wants to do a pinned message, just welcoming everybody to the.
Yeah, Josh, if you want to switch on to the Storm Trackers YouTube and then make a pinned message.
And put the link tree in there.
How are you today, Rita?
Do you see anything like really growing on your side anywhere there? I get out in front of this truck. Stuff bubbling that isn't going hard.
Hi, Shannon. Welcome. Welcome to all of our Trackers Quackers that have just joined. Anyone that's a new sub here, anyone that just started watching today, any new members we have. Welcome, welcome. We are a big family here. Everybody that follows us is considered part of our family. And we call you all the Trackers Quackers because ducks are our mascot. We are on our way to Eastern PA. Well, we're basically in Eastern PA right now. But our target for today is going to be York and Lancaster area. What you looking at?
Clouds, trying to see if anything looks like it wants to do something.
Maybe not yet.
have to decide where to head to.
We lost a ton
Of
people. Maybe I've been complaining too much. I'll stop.
Yeah, we need to get back to the positive.
Yeah, it does make me so angry though that did that, because it ruined a lot for us today. But
now we're done with this other stuff till we figure something out. Anyhow.
So Eastern PA is under a slight and a enhanced risk today for all hazards possible. They're talking about hail in some areas up to 1.75 inches. Maybe I'll get to measure some hail today.
Maybe.
I have not measured any yet. Thank you, Rita. Thank you. We have a super chat from Rita.
Whoop whoop. Super chat in the house. Thank you, Rita. Don't know how much we appreciate you. You do not understand how much we appreciate that.
Rita in the house. I hope, Zach. That's what our whole goal is. We would love to get out of EMS altogether and do chasing full time. And even though we seem like we're stressed, it is nowhere near as stressful as working on the ambulance for 32 years. We are so ready to retire from that. It's bad on our bodies. It's bad on our mental health. We still love helping people. And that's, I think, another reason why we love doing this too, is because we can be out there helping people. Not only getting warnings out, but if we come into a town that there's damage from a tornado, a flood, even like straight line winds, we can help because we're paramedics. Tornado HQ. I'll have to look at that. Hi, Jana. Welcome. Rhonda's checking in from Moon Township.
Nice.
You had a tornado out your way the other day. No, we don't chase only on weekends, Jana. We chase whenever we are off. And we are both paramedics, Chris and I. Josh, our son, also chases, sometimes with us, sometimes on his own. We chase whenever we can. Like, if we're off and there's a storm, we're leaving.
And it's within reach.
Yeah.
Like, you'll never see us chasing, like, west of the Mississippi River.
Unless we
have some type of a vacation. But you will, anything in the east side, if we can do it and be back in time for work, we'll do it. We've gone as far as Iowa to chase.
Yes.
On a 2-day, we did it. 2 days off. So.
This weekend we had plans to camp with our daughter. Yesterday we chased while we were supposed to be camping, and she understands. She gets the whole thing, because now we actually got our LLC. We're incorporating all of our YouTube channels, streaming, everything. All that's included in our business. But she understands that we're trying to get the business off the ground. So we chased for a few hours yesterday. We went up to northwestern PA, kind of busted. We didn't see much. And we were coming home this morning anyways, packed up the tent, and I looked at the models and I said we should go chase. So that's what we did. Y'all stream asked me happy. Thanks, y'all. All right, Allison.
I bet you there's some voice to text going on there.
Yeah. There's going to be lightning today, Sean. Yes. Our goal to be full-time. We'd love to do it as soon as possible, but We're slow growing. Actually, according to our daughter, who's very much YouTube savvy, says we are exploding very quickly for a new streamer, but we feel like it's slow going, and that's okay. Whoops, makes me happy. Thank you, Allison. So we'd like to eventually, we want to retire from EMS within 5 years, because at our age, I don't see myself lifting a stretcher with a patient younger than me on it.
Yeah,
in 5 years.
Happens a lot.
So I'd like to give my body a break within 4 years. I'd like to be done. Thank you, Robert. He gifted 5 members.
Oh
memberships.
My God, thank you so much. That means so much. That's huge. We love the memberships.
Thank you so much, Robert.
Memberships are the gift that can keep on giving.
Give him the siren. Thank you, Robert.
Alright.
That is awesome. Yeah, I saw, Kristen, you were saying about the lightning in Quakertown. We woke up at 4:30 in the morning to a storm. We were in kind of northeastern Westmoreland County, and I heard the thunder, and it woke Chris up too. We actually got out of the tent and went into the truck until the storm passed. And thank you, Timothy. We are trying. Yeah, we've been in EMS. I'm 32 years. Chris is 33 years. I've been a medic for 30 this past April. Chris is 32 years as a medic. And we're both 51 now, and I can't do it much more.
What's your thoughts, Sarah, before we get up here? There is, it looks as there's something, there's a little baby just popped up here just south of Pottsville. I wonder if that's, like, I'm trying to debate, should we go, like, so we have like 3 main routes east. You know, obviously there's like Reading, Lancaster, Lancaster and York's the furthest south, and then you have the Turnpike, kind of, and then 78's a little bit north, and they all parallel basically until you go over near Reading, and they split a little bit. Like, I don't know, should we keep in the middle, or should we not go too far to the? I'm like kind of at a loss.
I would say stay on the eastern side. We can watch them go up. We can get west quickly.
So
no turnpike or anything. But
so you're thinking maybe keep going a little further east on the pike to make time and get over there, and then have the options to go north. That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Let me look at the radar real quick. Yeah, there is a storm in Nanny Close that's heading this way. Also,
that one heading towards Pottsville is still the biggest one in that group. It hasn't even gotten to the warning yet, or the watch. Those are all heading a little more north, but like, I wonder if everything's still agreeing on something down southish.
Pottsville. Where's the storm at that you're talking about?
It's the only one that's warm right now, that's closest to us. My thought, if they're all going to be the ones in the line, other thought is go to the north one first, and we can work our way back down as they come in. You know what I mean? I don't know if we can get to that one or not, but we can probably get close to it. But if, like, not go much further east than Pottsville, like get to Pottsville, watch that one, and then drop down to the next one if they all keep growing as they come at us.
Yeah, I'm just worried that
one's going to pop.
Yeah. Kind of was a big cell.
Yeah, or is it one of these guys that just blows up?
I don't know. It
like that
showed
one
on,
you're saying, like my nanny blow or something.
It showed on every model.
And it just popped in front. Well, there is something. Did you see that?
Yeah.
South of Pottsville there.
Yeah, but that's a little further east than... That one was literally on the border of those two counties between York and Lancaster.
Oh.
Here's right here. Look, there's something little trying.
Where at?
That Rossville. It's gonna get too far east. Literally, this is where that cell was. There's this. Starting to blow. What do we have for north-south road?
Well, I forget what 15's like north of the turnpike. Remember, we always 15 down to Gettysburg. I forget what it's like, if it gets too urban or if it's a piece of road north.
We can split the difference.
What's us kind of...
Between, but I'd watch the tail end of these.
Yeah, for sure. What's what I was thinking is like... Should we stay on this till we get over like a little bit north of like double check the models again too. Sorry guys, we're not chatting right at the moment. We are really trying to figure out what we want to go after here. Because we got these guys coming in on the north, but there's supposed to be a big one down this way. We kind of want to keep our options open to go either way if we need to. Like this one doesn't happen. I mean, I feel like definitely we need to keep going east a little further.
Well, I get that, but I think we need to go maybe just a little east and a little north. But I don't.
You think a little north?
Maybe.
I guess that's what we need to find. That's a decent road north. Like maybe like between Lancaster and Lebanon, somewhere right in that area. Does that sound like? I guess we gotta just make sure we have a decent road for now. Or is that too far? That's not too far, right?
You know, I really hate when this.
Or around Elizabethtown.
Could have taken an 81.
81 north?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of 81, but
To 78. Is that how far north you want to go?
no.
Because that's kind of, I was looking there too.
Where were you thinking? Lancaster and Lebanon?
Between Lancaster and Lebanon.
So you're thinking
somewhere.
like a 222.
Like just get on, like get to the turnpike interchange in that area. I can't see the roads, but
That's
that
a pretty
too
major
far?
route. That's 222.
Does it look like a decent one?
Looks like a decent. It's a major route. It's a 4-lane.
And is there an interchange there? Turnpike.
Yes, I believe so. Yes, there is.
You tell me if that's where you're thinking is a good. You pick.
Maybe not.
I wonder if these are the guys that just popped up on the radar over here on the left. They're going up hard. Wait, they're too far though. That's Mount Etna.
Those look good though.
Yeah.
They're gonna be coming southeast.
I don't know if they might cross the pike, but then by the time they do, we're getting near Philly.
I'm not going to Philly.
Sorry guys, we're really trying to figure.
Actually, I thought this was going to be more of a linear, but they're breaking into like clusters.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we could find somewhere to get north up to that.
You know what? This one, the one we're looking at right here, is just blew up right in front of us.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking. These two
right
here.
This is going to be our guys, maybe.
I don't know. I think they're going to get too far east before they mature.
Here's one thing that we definitely got to do. I got to start getting gas at some point.
Oh, I got that.
Here's Route 15. Obviously too soon.
There's some very broad rotation up in that Sellings Grove.
That's that same area we always end up in.
Yeah. I know. I don't know. I just don't want to end up too far north if something goes down here.
This may be. There's one starting to blow down to our south too. This one, there's two right here. I don't know what they look like. Can you see the one to the south down there?
Right here? That's
it might
pretty
be.
Big. Yeah, that's blowing on.
It's just starting.
Yeah.
It's just starting
I think
on
we
the
just
radar.
need to get a little further east then. I think these will come to us.
These are going to be your discrete cells for now.
Do you guys see those cells out there right in front of you?
Yeah, the one's actually on the turnpike already. We're gonna get right up underneath it.
Willa, there is a severe warning storm that is coming your way. Hi, Wheels World. Marla, welcome, welcome, welcome. Rampage Cutie, we haven't seen you in a while. I would keep an eye to the sky. I don't know what area you're in. 2%, it's still bigger than none. And
Pennsylvania does Pennsylvania things.
That's like our saying, Pennsylvania does Pennsylvania things. And the other day, 5 tornadoes in PA on a 0% day. So if there are storms,
4 of them in Westmoreland County.
Yeah. If there are storms, you always got to keep an eye out because any storm could drop a tornado. If there's enough shear, that's a beautiful storm in front of us. It's just blowing up.
And then there should be one to our right somewhere, too.
I think it's this one here.
It's on a little higher top.
Yep.
It's over York Haven, and this one's over Middletown.
This is the other one we're looking at. Just starting to develop. It's just starting to blow up.
It is 93 degrees outside. I'll bet you the spread's too far here. Is why this isn't in a major tornado area. You know that.
What's that?
I bet the spread's too far here. That's why this isn't in a major tornado area. It's too hot for them to get real surface based. So what we're talking about, and again, this is stuff we're kind of learning along a lot of this new stuff too. So for tornadoes to happen, you need the dew point and the temperature to be pretty close near the surface. And if you get these days, like right here, it's 93 degrees right now here. Would probably look, the dew point's probably in the 70s. And once you get past like 15-degree difference, a lot of times you won't see the tornadoes, happen because there's not enough it's not close enough to condense. Obviously to form clouds, to form condensation, the dew point and the temperature have to come together so that you get condensation, and it's hard to get the tornadoes to condense when your dew point and your temperature are too far apart. That's why these are high based right now.
Avery, I'm not sure where Adamstown is. Unfortunately, yes, we're from PA, but we don't know where every small town is.
Especially out east.
Yeah, and while we're trying to look at radar and things like that, if you give us a bigger town it's near, we'll definitely find it and know where you're at.
An area.
Hey, Bill, welcome. You're Ephrata.
Near Ephrata?
Yes.
Yeah, you're kind of in the you're just ahead of us here, actually, where we're at right now. So
someone else asked where we were. We were near Harrisburg.
Yeah, we are straight south of Harrisburg. In fact, we're going to be crossing the Susquehanna River here very shortly. As you can see, there's the Interstate 83 interchange we're passing right now.
We are actually heading to your area, Lancaster County. It's kind of where we're going to stop and look at things and see what's going on. We want to get a little east of these storms that are just starting to develop and blow up. We want them to get more mature. So we're going to head east of them, and they should come to us.
That one up there, Sellens grows a monster.
That's what I said. That's where Willa's near. I told him, he said, there's going to be a storm coming at you. Yeah, Willa, you better be careful and keep an eye out.
That's a big one. I don't see any hail in it right yet, but
we do, Grifter. That's Pennsylvania is trees, mountains, and potholes.
Yeah. Pretty good analogy there. What town was right on? Do you remember any towns that were right off of that 222? If you mind, I can throw that in my GPS instead.
Just east of Ephrata is 222. Oh, I see Adamstown. It's kind of, Adamstown's just south of the intersection of 222 and 568. That's way too far north.
Yeah, just something that would probably get me off that exit.
Oh, from the turnpike you're looking?
Yeah. Is that where you want to go? For now? Like, that's...
Ephrata's south of the turnpike.
I mean, I was thinking just to get over to that exit and decide.
What town is this? It's a huge intersection here, but there is Googlersville. Googlersville. Gougleers. That's right on 422 or on 222.
Right off the turnpike.
Not right off the turnpike. There's no towns coming up on my maps that are right off the turnpike. Adamstown. It'll get us off that exit.
Adamstown, Pennsylvania. What the heck? Oh, it's a quilt. Do you see my map?
I see it.
I'm like, what the heck is that? I thought it was some kind of crazy like icon for stuff, but it's a quilt.
Thank you, GR. Thank you for joining us today. SWAT Cat's on.
39 miles, take exit 286 toward Power Boulevard.
Should I just hit this plaza for gas in the bathroom, or should I keep rolling
Keep rolling.
and find something gas right off the exit there?
Yeah. Bill, yep, I'm riding shotgun today. So I'm in charge of reading the chat, looking up maps, looking
doing
at
a
radar,
fine job,
looking at
dude.
models, looking at the satellite.
Right?
I'm used to it though. I'm very much used to it. Number one priority to me is talking to the chat until we get into a storm. Do you see what is on that sign?
Oh yeah. Must still be out this way. They're slowly getting rid of them, right?
Yeah, I talk to you guys in chat. That's my number one priority until we get into a storm or we're looking at a storm and gotta figure out navigation. And once we get into a storm or on a storm, our number one priority is to stay safe. Number two priority is to get good pictures and get you guys a good shot. Whoa, Arkansas's heat index is 114. Whew.
That's crazy.
God bless.
No doubt. Oh, we got precip.
Yep. Alright, let me look at radar. See what that's coming from.
It says guys that are blowing up. It actually transferred from the energy from here to there.
That might be our storm.
It might be. We're right under the base of it right
It's
now.
just sitting.
Might
It is
be.
kind of just meandering for right now. That might be our storm.
I probably should have stopped it, I guess.
Oh, I don't know though. That one that just went north of Selinsgrove. Ooh, and it's got a hook on it. It's got some rotation. That's a fine looking storm.
So we're right under the base of a storm here, guys. The one that we were talking about
Mars
below.
is watching. Hi, Mars. So both of our kids are on right now modding.
They'll keep everybody in line.
Yeah, they'll keep everyone in line.
Did Doc ever get back on? Keep
Yes.
everybody in line? Alright, thank you.
I don't know if he's still on, but he was on a little bit ago. Mars is hopping on for a minute before she gets in the shower.
Oh, shower.
She's
That would
going
be
to
so
dinner.
nice. You guys going to Sushi Bomb? Oh, this one blew up fast, though.
Told
This
you.
one's taking off.
Where the model show.
Yeah.
I think we gotta stay with this storm.
I think we
Get
need,
out in front of it.
we need gas.
Okay.
I should have gone to the back here.
So, Marzana and Josh Brinker are our kids.
Well, we're slowing down. Slowing down here. So anybody that's watching, we are on the storm that's just east of Harrisburg. We are right at the base of it right now.
Look how
Not exactly
pretty.
sure where it's going or what we're going to do with it here. We're trying to make sure that it doesn't get too far ahead of us or anything here. But we do need to stop and get gas at some point here. So we might just jump off and exit. See how fast this sucker's moving, but I like the fact that we're getting on it right as it's just starting to happen. It looks like it's gonna convect around and keep like merging into one big storm. It's kind of what we're thinking. So
Yep, we're in PA, GR. We're in eastern PA right now, out kind of by York, PA, Harrisburg area. And if any, like you said, you're new, there's a couple other new people here. I'm Connie, and this is Chris.
the driver, she's pointing at me.
So say hello.
Hello.
So we're Mama and Papa Brinker. Josh, our son, is at home. He's also a chaser. He didn't want to come today. He needed a break. He's been chasing the last few days.
Well, actually, last few weeks.
Yeah, last few weeks. And Marzana is our daughter. She comes along with us on chases also, but she is more of our paranormal channel queen.
What? Now you give her a big head.
She's doing commercials for Sushi Bomb. Anyone ever in southwestern PA, check out the restaurant Sushi Bomb. It's all you can eat sushi and other Japanese cuisine for a good price.
Hey, no promoting unless we're getting paid. What are you gonna do, Mars? You gonna show them that you were promoting them to see if you could get a discount?
She said I'm absolutely clean. Josh is still here also. I think he's pretty jealous of Mars going to Sushi Bomb.
We all just went, what, a week ago? 2 weeks ago?
Yep. We went for Josh's birthday, Father's Day, and Jeremy's birthday all in one.
Yep. Good time.
JBL's on.
Oh, convection south of us too. This is definitely our guy. I think we were right there. What the heck is why
Is it going north?
crap look like that?
You said I think you were right. Did you see what I did?
Nah.
You doubt me?
No. What is going on?
Melinda's here. She's lurking in her corner, being a good girl. Melinda, you're always a good girl. Rifter's still here.
What the heck happened to radar scope?
That's happened to mine. You have to close all your apps and restart it.
Oh no. What, where it doesn't have like all your choices?
Yeah.
You have to reset that.
No. Just close your apps
I
and read
did.
it.
I did, and then it came back like generic.
That has been happening to me all day yesterday. Like everything was going wrong with my phone. And I'm sorry it's kind of glitchy, guys, pixelated. It's the area and being that we're under a little storm right now.
So we're going to
Hi, Ragtide. Yep. It's Connie, Chris, Josh, and Mars. Once in a while, Josh will bring a friend along. Once in a while, he'll bring Landon, who is going to school next year for meteorology. But he's very shy, quiet. He doesn't chat much with you guys. But yesterday, Josh had a couple friends with him that he's been trying to teach meteorology. Well, not meteorology, but storm chasing too.
And they're both super fans.
Yeah, they're both two of our super fans that have been in our. They've been subs for since we started our channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're local friends.
Yeah, they're
family
local.
friends.
So he took those guys out yesterday, and Josh didn't want to stream. He was pretty busy kind of learning them the ropes. And they did great. They are so excited, and they love talking with you guys. I have no doubt that they'll fit in well with Josh. Yep, Chris is driving. I'm in the passenger seat.
Running the whole operation right at the moment. 'Cause I'm completely
Matt!
out.
Matt is here from New Zealand.
Matt is our man.
See you in Justin live stream yesterday. We sent everybody over to go watch Justin because we were done chasing, and Justin was still out getting some good content for everybody. Justin is one of our friends.
And he was out here yesterday in Eastern PA where the stuff was.
Yeah, he
happening.
lives out here, so this is kind of like his area where he always chases.
He's not out today,
Yeah,
so
he will not be streaming today. He has to work.
we're invading his home turf.
Yep. Otherwise, if he wasn't working, we would have met up with him and chased with him.
Yeah. Invading the home turf.
Hi, Bat. Yeah, so I'm sorry if everyone seems confused, but Connie here, Chris is driving, Josh is at home modding from the laptop. He's watching the stream and modding, and Mars will be in and out. That's our daughter. She is Justin. Hold on.
What is going on with my radio?
Oh, it's so glitchy. It's probably because we're under. You might have to restart your phone.
I did. It's like it went back to like basic, like I'm not paying. for
Oh,
this or
that's
something.
really weird.
But it gives me but it's giving me the 2-screen thing, which I thought was not basic. Okay.
Justin is not here. He is not streaming today. He is at work.
Yeah. We sent a lot of people over to his stream yesterday.
Yeah, we sent them over yesterday. He was streaming. When we were done chasing, he was just getting going because the storms moved from Western PA to Eastern PA, and he lives out here and streams from out here, but he is not streaming today. So he's not here with us. If he would have not been working, we would have met up with him and chased with him, but he's not here. I think a lot of people are confused. Hi, Carrie. Welcome back. His name is Justin Selig, S-E-L-I-G. So while I'm bringing his name up, while we get a little further east in front of the storm so it has time to mature, I will tell you about an event we're having in just a couple weeks. So July 19th and 20th in Mount Pleasant, PA, which is in southwestern PA in Westmoreland County, we are hosting a 2-night Storm Chaser meet and greet at the opening of the new movie Twisters at Evergreen Drive-In. So I will post the link to our event page on Facebook. I'll do that right now. There it is. So in that stream, you can go in and find out all the information about every chaser that's coming. There's going to be 9 of us total, us and 8 other teams or chasers that will have their chase vehicles, their content, their equipment. We'll be handing things out for kids and talking with people about storm safety. And there's not going to be any like the TIV or the Dominator will not be there. No big tanks. But a few of us have our vehicles all done up with all of our like streaming equipment and cameras and our amber lights and things like that. So yeah, come out if you can. That is July 19th and 20th. Gates open at 7:30. Unfortunately, there are no pre-sale tickets. It's all first come, first serve. So get there early, sit in line. When the gates open, find your spot to watch the movie and then come up and talk to us. We'll all be set up right under the screen. And only one screen is going to be showing the new movie. So Josh came up with that whole idea and set that all up way back in January when they released the date for the movie. So we've been working with Evergreen Drive-In since then, and there's many copycats, but none are the same. Right?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure my radar out. Like it's broke.
So we're going after the storms in southeastern PA right now. I gotta look up radar for Chris, so apologies. Give me a few minutes, guys. I won't be able to read the chat.
I just probably should have got off that last exit.
But Josh is here. He can talk with you guys.
I apologize, guys. Of course, more technical difficulties like our life is.
No, I'd still like to get a little further east.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any other road that...
I mean, it's putting me 17 miles to that. We'll see what the next exit is, but that may be the next exit.
That 222?
Yeah.
That 222 goes into Reading.
Right, okay.
So, but it's straight north of Lancaster. That exit right back there.
I mean, the thing is, we're driving away from the storm now. Like, we're ahead of it now.
It's now going northeast.
Okay.
I just checked
I still
my
want
radar.
to get to where we're looking at the base of it.
Okay. So, we missed...
Yeah, that's all right. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. I do not understand what is going on with my radar right now. Yours is working properly?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
See,
mine literally looks like a 4-year-old's radar.
I see that.
Like it gives me like 4 choices of what. Look at the lowest rating.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look. When I go to that, look what it gives me as choices.
Did it not update your renewal? Do you have to update the app maybe?
That's what I'm wondering, if like something happened, I gotta update.
I don't know.
Don't mind us, people. Of course, there's more technical difficulties, as always, with us every time. It was working fine, and then all of a sudden, in the middle of using it, it changed. So I don't know what happened there.
This one has really broad rotation, but those ones up north are getting some good rotation with them. I don't know if we should try to... I think all these storms are going to merge.
That was crazy.
What?
The sun reflecting off of your shoes was really bright.
Oh. So this storm that we just drove through is heading northeast, and the storms coming out of like Shamokin and Pottsville are coming north or southeast. I think they're going to merge. I eventually Allentown area. I don't really want to go that far, but yeah, this storm is heading right for Reading. 314. We can stay a little south of it. Alexa's watching. Justin's watching. Someone said they just subbed to you, Justin. GR, right above you. We're in your town today. We're in your area. We're coming to invade. Sorry guys, we're trying to check out radar and maps right now to get to the area we want to get to. So we're looking at this storm that just came. Oh wait, now mine did something. There we go. Oh, our radar skips are going down today. I don't know. So driving out on the turnpike, we had two storms that just blew up right in front of us. We drove through them. There wasn't much. They weren't matured enough yet, but they're building, and they're kind of heading towards Reading, which is where we're trying to get to, because there are storms further north, like Shin, that are coming southeast. So we'd like to be between them so we can get a good view of all the storms. Storms follow chasers. They can. We've known a lot of chasers, including Chris and Josh, that have had to run from storms. When they make their right turns sometimes, you got to be really situationally aware, and if you're not, they can run you over. That's what I was saying, Justin, and it's rotating. I mean, it's broad rotation, but we'd like to kind of be between the two of them. These ones down here were showing up on our models for around 3.
Do some crazy. Can't be.
What? The 19Z, there was a beautiful cell just north of Lancaster, so I'm almost wondering if these are the ones that I saw. What's the matter? Do you want me to try to do something?
Yeah, like I went to these data sources and it's giving me these choices. I think they did some kind of crazy update that I don't like.
Yeah, like,
Because there's like nothing we need, like things I need I can't get to.
yeah, where's the velocity?
Right.
Well,
Like, it's almost like they made it, like, what do I want to say?
too digital.
Like, no, not too.
3D.
They made it, like, more for general public than, so, like, it's, like, very basic. Like, I can't go to all the things I like to look at. Like, if Justin's watching or anybody that's watching that uses radar scope, did it do some crazy update where it made it super basic? Like it's like you're like a weather bug radar or something? Because all of a sudden now I lost all of my stuff that I need to be able to watch these storms.
Yeah, they're going to lose a lot of people if that's the case. I don't even see your, like, where are the chasers?
Yeah, you can't look at that. Well, I could maybe look at that.
Settings.
Yeah, go see if that's one of the layers. Like, all the layers and everything look the same. But my choices of radar are, like, nothing. Like, it's really, really weird.
Your spotters were off.
Yeah, I leave them off whenever I'm trying to really watch a storm. I thought that, yeah, like you said, maybe my subscription didn't renew for some reason. The credit card was one of expired or something, but no, it says I'm good. Everything's good. It says I'm on tier 2. I don't know if anybody in the comments is saying anything that will help us.
Josh's is working fine for me on iPhone 14 Pro Max.
Mine was working fine, and then like literally I had it open, and I looked all of a sudden, I was like, and the look of it changed while I was using it, and I'm like, what is this?
I have no idea. You can't look at velocity anymore?
Go look, and up top there was a help.
I did look at that.
Like a support thing, like.
You can't look at echo tops.
Yeah, I can't look at anything.
You can't look at the CC drop for the correlation coefficient.
It's like basic radar, but yet it says I'm still a tier 2 pro.
Settings, help.
Like, you don't even remember it looking that basic when it was a basic.
What's new? User guide. I can't look at this all day though. I'm like
yeah, but I can't track a storm without having my.
Mine's working fine. Try updating.
I went to the app and it doesn't offer an update. It just says open. I could probably try to reinstall it. I wonder if that's what I need to do. Alright, well, we're stopping real quick anyhow to get gas and stuff, so.
2 miles, take exit 286 toward Kirkland.
I have no idea. This is really messed up.
Honest to God, guys, sometimes we sound like idiots, but I have never in my life had something like this happen. Literally, my radar is went 4-year-old basic. Like a 4-year-old could use this stuff. And it says, look, there's a blob of rain right here, but I can't look at anything I need to.
Whoa. What is going on?
I'm thinking I'm going to uninstall it, reinstall it. I have to.
Wait a minute. There's all kind of weird new stuff. Like if you go to the real-time mesoscale analysis, at the top it's showing air temperature, freezing temperature, wind speed, surface visibility, total cloud cover.
Like, that's great, but you took away all the stuff I really need.
Right.
It gave me some cool other stuff, but it's like,
But now I can't go back to.
yeah, like you can look at like real-time temperatures and wind and stuff now, but you can't see velocity on a radar. You can see hail size and lowest precipitation at the lowest altitude, but that's like it.
Take exit 286.
It's crazy.
Yeah, there's no correlation coefficient.
Yeah.
1.5 miles.
A mesoscale discussion further east. Oh, you're killing me, Justin. I don't want to go any further east. I don't want to go near Philly. No. We can hear the whispers? I don't think we were whispering. We weren't whispering.
We might have been talking a little quiet about my radar being completely crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, usually we're super talkative and interactive with you guys,
I gotta get back
but
to
my
this.
radar just took a crap, and I have no idea what's going on with it.
Mine is still fully functioning. These storms here don't seem like they're doing a lot.
I guess south.
All of a sudden. I mean, it's a good looking storm.
It's telling me to go straight.
This one's getting a little bit of a hook.
It does tell me to go straight.
Up by the Shamokin, it's getting a hook. That is coming right for Reading.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
So we're gonna swing in, and I have to get gas. I'm under a quarter tank. We don't chase with with that. And we're gonna pick our target then.
Josh is gonna get off. Okay, Josh.
How do you get into the Turkey Hill? Seriously, there's no way to get in from
Down
this?
there.
Continue on Pennsylvania 272 south for 1 mile.
1 mile?
To where? Oh, Ragtie wasn't talking to us. I gotcha.
There's some
Lexa's not promising to behave.
God.
Trash Panda.
Trash Panda. We haven't seen Trash Panda in a while.
That's where we're gonna head to, is Reading.
Half a mile, turn right onto Kurtz Road 850.
This went badly too here.
Is there another gas station up here?
I don't know. If there is, I'll get it done.
Right, turn right onto Kurtz Road 850.
What's this? Not a gas station.
Nope. So I do not see a gas station. So.
Oh, great. Are you gonna turn around then?
Well, this is taking me back to the Turkey Hill by going.
It seriously made you have to come clear down here to go back to that gas station?
Well, yeah, because I either had to do that or just turned around somewhere back there. I think this is the road. Oh, no, what? This is the quickest way to get here?
We're having so many technical issues today.
I'm so done today already.
It's okay. Gotta.
All right. Well, maybe it's happening for a reason. Who knows? Everything's.
Quarter mile, turn right onto Denver Road.
We would love if Reed would come, but I'm highly doubting he will. We've talked to Reed. We know Reed, but that's pretty far from, acquaintances. He actually did a cameo for Josh for a Christmas present, but I'm not sure he'll make it the whole way up to PA. You never know. He may. I would be like completely in awe. I'd probably pass out. But thank you, Katie. That's awesome. Katie sent an invite to Reed.
Nice.
I think I heard somewhere that he was attending a premiere. I'm not sure with who or where or what. Okay. Anybody that's new that's watching along with us, if you're just lurking in the background, come into the chat and introduce yourself. We're a very friendly bunch here. We're all like family. If there are any trolls, we take them out to the curb. Matt's good at that.
Right.
Yeah, if you don't want to chat, make sure you subscribe and like the video. That gets us into the algorithm. I cannot talk. And it's the best way to support us. We also have donations through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. We have different levels of memberships. We have supers that you can do. But it's not, we never expect that. It's not expected at all. It is a big help, but it's not expected. Every penny goes back into our chasing.
Destinations on the left.
We've been trying a lot of new things lately. Thank you, Melinda. Do you need anything to drink?
I have to go to the restroom.
Okay. I'm going to run inside real quick, guys. Grab a drink. Anybody need a drink inside while I'm in there?
I am good.
All right. Gonna grab a drink.
Well, apparently it knows who I am. Oh, I uninstalled and reinstalled my radar and it's working now. So apparently that was a problem of some sort. These storms aren't doing a whole lot right at the moment. They do have a mesoscale discussion out. What happened to the severe watch that they had out in this area? Apparently that's not a thing anymore. Oh, there we go. I get the watches on. We're still in it. Alright, I'm going to get gas, guys, and then I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to figure out what we're doing here. We might go a little bit northeast here to catch in front of those guys up there. Alright, give me a minute. I apologize. Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry, Matt. I didn't get you a Celsius.
Yeah, maybe we'll get water or something.
Sorry, I would have got it for you.
Sorry, they have a restroom in there.
Yeah, I think it's back on this side. I'm not 100% on that though, because I didn't use one.
Alright. I gotta get it.
Maybe you can figure something out with your radar.
I fixed it.
Oh, what was wrong with it?
Uninstalled it and reinstalled it.
That's crazy. I wonder what happened. So there are 3 small cells that are coming our way. They're not warned, but they blew up from nothing. And I think once they get mature, they're going to be some pretty nice cells. So what I'm thinking is maybe if we could get actually a little south to see these, because the ones up that came through Shamokin actually look like they're starting to lose some of their strength. The one out in front of that in Jim Thorpe, that looks nice. That's a nice storm there. It's not warned. It's like we're right on the edge of 2 radars here. So that kind of sucks. Oh, I gotta charge my phone up a little bit here. Yeah, they dropped the severe on that one up north. Just a special weather statement now. "50-mile-an-hour gusts, pea-sized hail." But I want to keep an eye on these guys. This is what I saw in the models earlier. They're exactly where they said they would be. Maybe a little east and south. I mean, even if we went south from where we're at right now. I'll be right back, guys. warned all those storms. I definitely want to get a little south. Some rotation on the back end of it. Heading south. We gotta go south.
Okay.
They just warned all these storms. The back end has some nice rotation.
Got something for you to try there. If you're so interested.
Pickled Doritos? Ugh, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, you're the pickle person. South.
Yep. We're right in front of those cells, Jonathan. So,
Oh wait, the ones that we went past.
yeah. I told you they were going to do something. And they dropped the warning on the ones up north, so I think we gotta go south.
South and west, like Mount Joy.
Yeah.
Which way are they?
Unless we just head south and watch them, because they're gonna go straight past us if we head a little south. They're heading east. I mean, it's gonna be here in minutes. So,
Well, the front end of it. I feel like the way it's starting to look, it's going to shape into a big supercell. With the hook being back near Elizabethtown, maybe.
yep.
That's what I was thinking. I'll put Mount Joy in, and we'll just play it by ear as we head that way. Sound good?
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, I don't know this area real well. Mount Joy, Pennsylvania. I'm gonna go through Lidditz. That gets me.
Hi, Elaine. Good to see you back.
Hey, look, I have my radar back. It's grand.
Jeff, wonder if there's any place which has a Turkey Hill, Sheets, Wawa, and convenient on the four corners of an intersection.
That would be awesome.
Wonder which one would do the most business. Whoever has the lowest prices, gas prices.
Depends on what you're going for, yep.
All right, we're getting on the road, guys.
Literally, the storm that we drove under there on the turnpike is the one that's doing stuff. So that's where we're heading towards.
Jesus. Matt drank a half gallon of coffee.
Oh my God. Y'all be bouncing off the walls. There's pretty pickly.
Turn right toward Denver Road, then turn left.
I don't know, I'm kind of scared.
Turn left toward Denver Road, then turn right onto Denver
You might
Road.
like them. They're not bad. They're not like super strong or anything.
Then continue on to Colonel Howard Boulevard.
Well, the hook of that storm is right over Mount Joy right now.
Okay.
So I think,
Well, I just have that as we'll be going that way.
yeah, and it's heading right towards Leola.
We'll go right through Lidditz.
Okay,
If that does that work?
yeah.
That's the way I'm going. To go, the quickest way it told me is to go the whole way down to Lancaster and back up. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get that far away from
60 mile an hour winds and quarter size hail.
it. I kind of like those. I don't know how this will go though. Pretty sure this is going to taste nasty.
I wonder if Max is streaming. Anyone know if Max is streaming? We tried to tell him we were going to be on today.
Yeah, he
And
didn't answer, I don't think.
Initially, we told him we weren't going to be chasing today, but it was like a last minute decision.
We wanted to get out here, so.
Half a mile, use the right lane to take the US 222 south ramp to Lancaster.
My review of pickled Doritos is a no.
Really?
Ugh. I love pickles. I love everything pickle, but not those.
Have you found a chip though that you
No.
like? That's
Max
pickle?
is not streaming.
Lane to take US 222 South ramp.
So those are mine.
Yep.
Yep.
On US 222 South for 9 miles.
You ought to mix them with what do you call it? Mango dragon fruit. Pretty good.
Oh. No.
Raccoon.
He uploaded a video an hour ago. He might later. He might stream later. Well, we'll get all the content for you guys on our channel.
Try to.
Not sure if there's any chasers in Maine. Here, guys. There's our storm.
It's raining on us a little bit.
Once we get past these trees, maybe. It is PA. You might not see them.
Stick your face in a tree. That's Jason.
Someone said they were just beside us getting gas.
Oh, really?
Chris Miller.
So
Right now-
welcome.
Welcome. Our target right now is like Lidditz or Mount Joy to get south of these storms. The back end looks really good. Tail end, Charlie. It may merge. I gotta check radar again.
That's what I'm wondering. He's looking at birds and they're picking. Although the storm that formed like south of it kind of dissolved.
Yeah, I see that. This area is horrible. It's like the edge of 2 radars.
Yeah, it's always bad chasing it. They need a radar somewhere like Harrisburg Harrisburg can fill the gap nice, I think.
There's a little bit of tight rotation just east of Hershey.
Really?
But again, that's the other radar. Let me switch radars here.
I'm using whatever
Oh, yeah.
one obviously is loaded up. Much better.
I love scoops. I make buffalo chicken dip quite often, and we use the scoops for those. It's really good. Just scoop up the chicken dip. Ooh, pickles wrapped in a piece of deli ham and cream cheese. That sounds delicious. Chris Miller said they live in Denver.
That's where we just were, I think, weren't we?
Yeah, that's who was beside us at the
Oh, okay.
fuel pumps.
Yeah, I think that's where we were, where we got fuel at was Denver. Not to be confused with Denver, Colorado. Denver, Pennsylvania.
The mountain pies went okay. Things went a little sideways there, so we had to end the stream. Wasn't expecting all the chaos that ensued with all the teenage and young adult siblings that were there of Mars's boyfriend, but that's okay. Oh, look, a sheep's on this side of the state.
We'll find a known now that I win.
There you go, guys.
We're going to be turning left here.
There's our storm. Woo! Bumpy.
You'll get a view of it here in a couple minutes. We'll be turning into it here. So yeah, I think we're just east of Ephrata right now, and we're going to be turning towards Lidditz. And kind of getting down on the south side of these things and see what they're doing. There's little areas of rotation in them. know that we're supposed to see much in the way of tornadoes around here today, but you never know.
There's a nice base back here,
Is there?
but it's hard.
They're like it's like a cluster of cells.
You can see this front storm, but then the storm right behind it is making it so dark. It almost looks like a wall cloud. Yeah, it's going to be north of Lidditz, but we want to be south of the storm because that's where you're going to see the best view of it. They call that poor man sushi, wrapping a pickle and deli ham and spreading cream cheese.
2 miles, take the Pennsylvania 772 exit toward Browntown, Bronxville.
Tornado warnings in Maine.
Really?
Yes, if you're in the area of any of those towns that Matt mentioned, please get to your safe area, safe spot.
I don't know if that was on the bingo card today.
Joe B said there's a nice diner in Pottsville. We love diners. It's our exit.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna fall. Jump over now.
Yeah, that storm that's back in Hershey is the one we're looking at that has rotation. It's the third cell in line. So we're going to sit and see if it's going to pass by. Otherwise, we'll go after it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're
It's a very nice
turning
cell.
west now to go towards all of these. Plus this front one decides to do more. Other sheets. Oh,
Half mile, take the Pennsylvania
Oh, Sherry, I feel your
772
pain.
exit toward Brownstown,
Last night, the humidity was horrible. We were camping in New Alexandria in Westmoreland County, which they had a tornado 4 days ago there. But last night, when we got back after chasing, it was 76 degrees over a 73 dew point. It was unbelievable. Couldn't sleep. So we're from Berks County now.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 772
trying
west.
to see which.
At the light, turn right onto Pennsylvania 772
Oh, they warned it out ahead of it.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't want to go too far west.
We would definitely want to get in under it and use it a little bit somewhere.
West for 3
Yeah,
miles.
I agree.
Other sheets. Should have been loyal. Well, this is a pretty good, decent view, but you can't see a base very, very well here.
Ooh,
There's Pennsylvania stuff.
yep. It's beautiful on the video feed, the storm.
Oh, no good. She's got the convertible out today. She might want to get moving.
That was he.
Was it he?
Mm-hmm. A young me.
He may want to get moving with the convertible.
Well, thank you, Chris. We appreciate that.
There is all kinds of rotation in this guy.
Yeah, we got to get somewhere to view this thing.
Pennsylvania trees and curves and hills and
Potholes and
potholes and Amish buggies and lots of population, lots of traffic. It's good times, good times. This is why people don't come here to chase.
what might
Looks
be
like-
the name of the restaurant on Mount Washington?
There's a
It's
few
called
of
the
them.
Washington. Yeah, they're
Mannheim right now, if I'm correct, looks like the hottest in the rotation business. It might just be a contaminated scan. I don't know. What's that there, white? Oh, I'm starting to
Oh,
like the
yeah.
looks of all this.
Yeah, we gotta find somewhere to see this.
I think Lidditz is definitely. I think we're heading in the right direction.
Storms. Restaurants on Mount Washington. What are they now? Bill
Well,
hasn't been there in 24 years. He said.
most
Wow,
of some
look
of the
at
ones
this,
that are
guys.
still the same.
Yeah, but there are.
We just were up there, and I was
I know, and I
like,
can't-
we were naming them as we drove, and now I can't remember them.
Uh-oh. Matt has a car accident outside his house.
That's no good. Probably has to go help with that.
Yep.
All right, guys. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here?
There's the Grandview Saloon. Lamont's the big one. Yeah.
It's been forever. The Tin Angel does not exist anymore, I don't think, or does it?
No.
That was
Monterey
one.
Bay.
Yeah, Monterey Bay's the seafood.
Grand Concourse.
That's in
Actually,
Station Square.
We've actually eaten there.
It's very nice.
Yes.
You want to go for a very nice
We
romantic.
went there for our anniversary. Hi, Tony. It's already moving past Lidditz. That back storm isn't quite there yet.
I like the one that's near Mannheim the best. I don't know about you, but it's got the
That
little
back
bit
one
of a look.
the back one has hail in it.
Does it the one that's like over Mount Gretchen or whatever?
Yeah.
All right.
Where's
I'm gonna just kind of keep moving, like Lidditz somewhere. If we find a good viewpoint near Lidditz, I feel
how
like
far
that's
is Lidditz?
just a few miles.
All right.
At the light, slide left onto Pennsylvania 772 West Rossville Road.
Was that a mining town? The town we were just in? You have a tornado watch? You said in Ohio, Sherry?
This is Rothsville that we're in.
Wow.
I mean, I think we got some time to play with these too.
772
I don't know.
West for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I think like somewhere in the area that it's where we get a good viewpoint somewhere in here.
Yeah, that one in Mannheim's really rotating and has a hook.
Yeah, that's one I was
So-
going for. We're not far from where to view it either. It's only 7 miles, so
Ooh, look at this, guys.
get you another amount if you'd like. Alright, looks like a valley and some trees.
Matt said he's back. The guy's already in handcuffs.
Nice. Guess he was doing something wrong.
Sunny Scotland's checking in. Hi, Lynn. Welcome, welcome. We have ridden on the incline. It's
There's
pretty
an old
cool.
mill.
Yeah.
Reminds you of Brinker Mill,
Yeah, it
doesn't it?
does remind you of Brinker Mill. And if you ever get to Johnstown, they have an incline that you can actually put your vehicle on. Trey's back.
Sweet. We're gonna try to get you out in the open here, guys, somewhere.
Oh, let me look at.
You gonna look at maps and see
I
if there's
am.
an opening somewhere? Jeez, it beats.
God.
Pennsylvania potholes. Gots to
In a
love
quarter
them.
mile at the traffic circle, continue straight onto Pennsylvania 772 East
This
Main
ain't
Street.
bad right here. We may be getting too close.
Yeah. What's up there? Can't turn there.
Can't turn here.
No left turn.
It's like you can't park here. Can't park here. Oh, nice.
Oh my. We gotta find a hill to watch this.
Yeah, that's what I was
This is
thinking.
beautiful.
Any
Over there somewhere?
any cemeteries or anything? Or?
All right.
I'm going out. That looks kind of openish
It is. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a bunch of sand pits.
up here.
Yeah.
All right. Even wherever those cars are coming from would be a great spot. Is that a soccer
Continue
field?
for 300 feet.
Oh yeah. Let's get up there. That'd be
1,000
great.
feet.
Oh,
turn
even right
left
here.
onto Secret Farm Road.
Up to the upper end of this parking lot. What do you think? Yes, no, maybe not.
Maybe. I would think even higher up because these buildings are going to be in the way. We can't see.
Take the next right, then slide left.
Let me shoot up here. There's a road that goes up the way we were looking too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do that.
That goes up towards these soccer fields.
In 600 feet, turn right
Is this
onto
a
Pearson
road?
Road.
It is, but there's nowhere to pull. We've been better in the parking lot, I think.
Is this going to this person's? No. You have to make a right turn.
Which is onto the road we were looking
Yeah,
at.
let's.
Take the next right onto Pearson Road.
Okay,
then
worst
turn
case
left onto
scenario, we'll just-
Secret Farm Road.
Worst case scenario, we'll just be right back in that parking lot.
Oh,
There's
but
somewhere
this
to pull
is
right.
such a good view up here.
There's going to be nowhere to pull. It's a curve.
Yep. I see that.
Can't even like think about like you pull right in the middle of that triangle right there.
Yeah, no.
Another
Oh.
circle.
Look at that view, guys.
It's almost like we're
In a
too, like I
quarter
said.
mile, at the traffic circle,
Pull in there,
take the
yeah.
third exit onto Pennsylvania.
How about just back in that
772
parking lot?
East Main
That's
Street.
fine.
I think that's our best bet for now.
That's what it was dirt on the, but it was,
All this construction.
yeah. We're a half mile from Brian's house. Do you have a good view from your house, Brian?
Right? And say if you know any good views around here, but I think this parking lot's our best bet right now. I really just want to drive up on that soccer field. That'd be perfect. But we'll take this parking lot for now. I don't think we're going to be staying here super long.
No.
I think this will be
That
a,
back corner up
that's what
there.
I'm
Take
thinking.
the
And
next right, then slide left.
this will be a not even stop. Or not even get them out. Right now,
Brian
actually,
said where you are is pretty good. There you go. I
get
think
right
you-
in front of that rain shaft. Let's see.
We just got to keep an eye on all of it.
Yeah, this right now is the strongest part. This has the hail in it. It seems like the rotation might have let up a little bit though, but
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna get out myself and look around. But they have a good view right now.
Reamstown looks like it has some
We are-
rotation.
So just anybody needs to know, we are near Lidditz. We're between Ross, what was it? Rothsville and Lidditz.
Look at this.
Let's see.
Reamstown
Where's that from us?
East.
Still a little bit east. Okay, I see where.
That would be on the front of that storm that we cannot see.
No.
But I think I
It's
do
not
see
far.
the edge of a wall cloud.
I see the rain shaft over there. So it might be right on that curve where the rain shaft disappears behind that
Yeah,
last tree.
there's an edge of a wall cloud over there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really have a good wall cloud. Maybe right here. It's kind of almost starting to get buried in the rain, which would make sense. if the RFD's coming around.
Is that outflow already?
I wonder if I should go ahead. Think I should do some 360 video real quick.
You could.
Throw it up there.
Oh, it's going outflow already.
It's warm though. Hot air. There's no cold in that. It's kind of creepy that way.
You got this coming on the back side. I think this is that back cell.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the rain shaft for this. You can see the hail in it.
Yeah, you can
and
see
then
the
that's
hail.
the rain shaft for the back one over there.
Oh, look at the rotation right here. Here, guys,
Yeah.
I'll take you out and show you.
Kind of all mixed in. I don't see like a real good inflow band. This maybe.
This right here is all hail. You can see that greenish blue. And you got some rotation right here. That's what I was saying on that back storm. Oh, but wait, that wall cloud I saw over there is getting even lower. It has a lowering coming from it. But possible wall cloud right here. We got a lowering.
Because we are on a hill though here.
That kind of looks scuddy. I don't see any rotation in that. But I don't know if you guys can see if any of you are on bigger screens. Right here. Yeah, likes and subs. We need to get up to 5,000 today. I told everybody if we got to 5,000 subs, you'd see me dancing. You've seen Josh dance, you've seen Chris dance, you've seen Landon dance. You haven't seen Mama Brinker dance yet. What'd you say, Chris? I might. We got 5,000 subs today.
There's definitely some convergence going on.
Yeah,
right above us.
that's what I'm looking at right here.
Right above us. What is that going on there? That's cool.
That's where it was rotating at.
There's some cool stuff going on right here.
Yep, I'll do the flutter quack, and if we get to 5,000 subs, it's possible.
It's like a convergence on the fleet rotation. Definitely the air.
Oh, look,
it's
over
almost
here.
Like the air's converging and going up right there.
Over there we got some updraft going up too. Some rising scud. See that bluish green? That's hail, guys. They're talking about quarter size hail. I still want to use my new micrometer. I haven't gotten to use it yet, even out west. Look at this down here, how beautiful. We are in Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Get some rotation right in there. It's beautiful though.
There comes your outflow.
Yeah, it has been. Oh, look at this right here. You got some rotation right above us, Chris. Right here. Right there, guys. That's what I'm pointing
Is
at.
that what you're pointing
Yes.
at? That is really rotating.
Oh, you can hear it. Here it comes.
That's that truck.
No, look at the trees. Look at this lowering.
That's definitely a rotating updraft. I don't know if it's, I couldn't tell you for sure if it's a wall cloud because we're like,
So close.
yeah.
Well, look over here. Hi, Brian.
There's a lot of action going on.
Hi, Ellen. Yeah, look, here's the whole storm, guys.
You don't have to rotate here. That's the most close because that's rapidly rotating. That's rotating real fast. It's starting to drop off.
Wow. That's where your hail is now. Look at the beaver's tail. See that back in there?
It doesn't know what it wants to do. I
Nope.
think there's a whole bunch of areas that we're trying to.
I'm going to put you guys on the windshield for a second. You'll still have a view, but I got to snap a few pictures of this.
That rotation slowed down.
You still got this wall cloud back here.
Yeah. That's where your hook's kind of trying
What
to
is
form.
this doing? Like that beaver tail turned into like I don't know what.
Maybe I should try to get a real reading and see where we're at before. I wonder how close our dew point and stuff is here.
Yeah, 2 hours. What's that?
That is like a pigeon book behind us.
You see that?
Yeah,
Lower?
that keeps trying to do something here. Trying to see if we're getting to where we expect the dew point that close.
It's very scuddy. It's interesting. I don't think it's a funnel. It's very scud. It's very
Might be a
scuddy.
broad rotation north of us. That's kind of where you're looking. That's where you're forward. Like something to try to forward is right in there.
Where I was looking,
Huh?
where I was just looking.
Yeah, where they shot there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are in Lidditz, PA, southeastern PA. Kind of near Hershey. No, I don't want to see anybody's property get destroyed. That's for sure. There are a lot of new houses back in here too. That's where we're at. Is like right in front of a new housing plan. Yep. Smell the rain. You looked at radar? I can't because I'm holding the live stream.
I've been looking at it. It's a look now. It's gonna hit us. But you can't see. There's no. We're getting a lot of purple because the radar's so far.
Do you think we need to move back east?
Yeah, we might need to go east. We're 80 over 69, so we're definitely getting where we can go to start the space.
Did you hear Chris, guys? I know it's pretty windy. 80 over 69 for temp and dew point.
Our winds are coming out of it right now.
Yeah, it's definitely outflow. Sorry if it's going cattywampus. I had to give my arm a break from holding the camera up. Yes, we are in Lidditz. We've been trying to work on getting our location on the stream. It's not working out. All right, time to head out, guys. We're going to get east. We're going to stay with the storm. Where at? Yeah, we're gonna stay with it though. Yeah. All right, guys, let's put you back in. Chris has got to get his kestrel down. Definitely outflow dominant
right now.
She's trying to wrap something up, but it's kind of broad.
Let's go a little bit east, back towards Rothsville, and
thank you everybody for watching along with us. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, like the video, and ring our bell so you know when we're live. It's the best way you can support us. And if we get to 5,000 subs today, I will do the flutter quack and I will dance.
all right.
We're gonna stay with this storm for you guys. We're gonna get east. Maybe we might have to go a little bit south.
Yeah, in Rossville we can turn right.
It's horrible. Yeah, there's definite rotation right above us right now, but it's horrible to see it on the radar because this is where two radars come together, so bad radar sites.
Yeah, we're kind of between State College, Mount Holly, and Sterling, Virginia. In Rothsville, there's a road that I can go kind of that cuts southeast. It might be the road we came in on, to be honest with you.
Yeah, if we don't go now, we're going to get soaked, and then we won't have any visual on the storm at all. So we want to get you on that visual.
Look, here comes the convertible. Doing good, wait. Picked up the front.
Back to front a little bit. Oh, there's
Oh,
more. It's a convoy. Still need like 170 subs. I know we can do it today, guys, because you guys are rock stars. Yeah, we're nowhere near I-95. You're up near Hershey. Might even be able to smell the chocolate. Or not that close. Millport. The houses out here are beautiful. They're
Well,
like...
what's with that bright spot? You know, right there.
I couldn't see.
We looking through the hook?
Maybe.
Because we're going northeast, so that would be...
All right, Kevin. Sorry I didn't get to say hi to you.
That would be northwest that I'm looking off my shoulder.
Yep, the Pennsylvania Turnpike is the closest. And 222.
Oh, I know what's wrong. All my settings are out of whack, and my radar keeps dimming on me. Why is it dimming on
Is
me?
this 772?
Yeah, we're on 772, yes.
Oh, look at that. Very skittish, lowering. Wow, some lightning.
Yeah, my settings I gotta fix.
I smell ham.
Ham? Well, I mean, it is Sunday in Amish country.
Oh, yeah, we got to get east of East Earl. Oh, yeah.
Should I put East Earl in? Let's see, how far is that, though?
That's...
I mean, it's still... I think this is my road that I want to take maybe down to the southeast.
Where did you been?
Huh?
What?
I didn't
town?
put anything in because I was going to follow my radar that keeps dimming on me because it's...
We may be a little too far west now. Don't know. Ooh. East Earl. We're not gonna probably go over to the enhanced risk rate at the moment, Trey. We're trying to stay with these couple storms here. They're looking really nice and they're getting more mature. They're severe warned right now. We have some rotation now in East Earl.
East Earl, Pennsylvania. That's a ways off. 23 minutes, but...
Chris's family is from Eastern PA. His...
Well, way back.
Yeah, we're talking like...
Big drops.
Great-grandfather. The first Brinkers to come to America are from Eastern PA, and they came in the
1730s.
And they have a mill out here
In Sciota. Or Sciota.
Brinker's Mill, and they do well, they used to do chicken bakes every year
To raise money for the...
to restore the mill,
Yeah.
but they didn't have it last year. They had a lot of flooding.
Rotation right here. Right
That's
off your
probably what I was
side.
just pointing at and watching.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a lot.
We're definitely in an inflow notch, though. That's getting more and more strong. Seems like it's picking up speed, too.
That horse is like, get me home. Shady Maple is so good. Although the last time we were there, we were not too impressed. I don't know what it was. Now we're getting to the area where we're going to be able to see more. You know what I mean? Down into like Lancaster and that, or open fields. I think we've been on this road before. I'm almost positive we've been back in here.
Maybe. This does all look
Look at that whale's mouth, guys. It's beautiful. Hi, Paul. Welcome. Paul Clark is watching from Ontario. We have so many people internationally watching. Don't forget to give this video a like and make sure you subscribe. The best way you can help us. Donations are always welcome too, but they're not expected.
But they do help a lot.
Yes.
We ain't gonna lie.
Every penny goes back into the chasing. Right now we're just starting our LLC, so put a lot of money out.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
I might keep going a little further south just to get out of the, so we can watch again.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I think it's going to take me, like, keep going straight east. I'm going to get onto that
At the
Leola.
light, turn left
What
onto
town
East
is
Main
this?
Street.
I don't know what town we're in now. What is it? It's not even showing up on the map. It's not showing up on my radar. Let's put it. Oh my goodness! What did I just do?
We are near Leola.
Yeah, this. I don't know what town this is, but we're going to Leola is where I'm trying to get to. And then looks like we got a good east-west over to East Earl. Yeah, that's what I'm. Leola, and then we'll turn east again.
In 500 feet, turn left onto School Lane Avenue. Take the next left onto School Lane Avenue.
Yeah, I saw something said Elizabeth.
Yeah, there is some rotation right here.
Yeah, there's an area right above us
And
and an area
out
right
East
behind
Earl.
us.
Actually, there's some in East Earl too.
It's just got to be all the
In a
different
quarter
inflow
mile, turn left
notches.
onto Locust Street.
Chasing this area is just horrible, guys. Like, we're trying to we want to keep trying to, like, hopscotch ahead a little bit, get you for a little bit, and then we got to keep on trying to truck with it. We're doing what we can to get you to see what we can.
Take the second left onto Locust Street.
Going that way?
No.
Hi, Sonia.
Stoltzfus. That's a name out here for sure.
Yeah, that's the name of the grocery store across from the cattle kitchen.
Yeah. All the horses.
Kitchen kettle.
Let's see, do we have anything pretty? I think stuff might actually be right above us. I see that over there. That sure looks like a funnel, doesn't it?
It sure does,
I need to stop at that stop sign.
right? Thank you, Brian, for the membership.
In a quarter mile, turn
Welcome,
left
Yeah,
onto
that
welcome.
looks like a funnel over there. And that would probably be where that rotation is at, too. I don't know if I want to put a report on that or not. It's, like, we're not close enough to it. It would put the report way
Yeah,
far
I mean,
away.
It's kind of starting to look kind of Scottish, though.
Take the next left onto Center Square Road.
Yeah, I'm going to go the whole way into Leola, I think, and then go. Assuming this is Leola coming up to the hill, so.
We are in Pennsylvania, Colt.
We're in the town of Leola, Pennsylvania right now.
It's very close to Lancaster.
It still might be there a little bit, see it?
Yeah.
That's not as ragged as everything else, you know what I mean? And now it's getting ragged looking. It's still staying there, but it's just nothing's getting... I don't know if we have the low-level jet to ramp it up enough, you know? We'll see. Let's see what these tornadoes will do. We need an outflow boundary from something else for it to clash with, right?
Yep.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 23 East West Main Street.
This is a good road, then we can run with it. Well, if nothing else, you're getting a nice little tour of Pennsylvania Amish country and some storms. We do a little of both. Pretty sure this is a UPS truck in front of me here.
Fox Meadows ice cream in Leola is top notch.
Really? We always take food
At the light,
advice.
turn left onto Pennsylvania 23 East West Main Street.
Now we gotta get out the opening.
Yeah, and a little ahead. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
394 watching us along with us.
We're not too far from Intercourse and Paradise and Eden. How about those for names, guys?
Right.
That is Pennsylvania Amish country there, all the way. That's what's showing up on my map.
Blue ball.
In a
bird in
circus
hand.
around us, yep.
Turn it back. Just center a little bit more. I don't know why that mount is so tight now.
We can loosen it up a little if we had to.
There. So you're not looking at Chris's hood so much. Yep, there you go. You can say you've been to Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania Amish country.
Road trip.
Road trip with the Brinkers. Whoop, whoop.
Unfortunately, Octane, it doesn't happen to everybody's at the same time. So it's probably either your server, your internet service. It happens here too, once in a while to my own. So unfortunately, you just have to go out and refresh. TikTok does, or I mean, not TikTok. YouTube does YouTube things a lot. Yesterday, I couldn't even
Chat
on my own stream.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I don't know. I had to completely go out, reset. I had to completely turn my phone off and back on, restart the whole thing, and I was able to chat again. There we go. There we go.
Technical difficulties.
I thought we were going to lose you guys. It was gone so long.
Right? The storm definitely now has an inflow.
Hi, Sodi. It has what?
It has a convecting
Jeez.
on the inflow band now. The hook kind of like lost its shape, but it's probably building a little bit more now.
Warwick
back.
has the most rotation right now. That front part of the storm.
Yeah, this looked really nice for a while back here with a hook, and then We'll have to keep an eye on his back, though, as it keeps convecting up.
Yeah, it's clear down in Alfredo now. But look at that notch.
I saw that. Maybe it just keep heading east, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely some wind. It's a nice view ahead, though. Like, that's where that notch should be, too.
Oh no! I dropped y'all on your head. I'm so sorry.
How'd you drop them on the head?
It came off the magnet. Oh, please don't be mad at me. I'm so sorry.
She dropped people on their head last night, too.
It's that magnet.
It's very positional.
Yes.
Like the minute it gets out of a certain
Ouch,
position,
ouch.
it falls.
Everyone's like, ouch. I'm so sorry, guys. Could be cycling, could be cycling. That notch is really starting to get a hook on the back side of it. Near that Terra Hill.
Let's see that.
And some rotation.
How fast is this storm? I feel like it's starting to outrun us a little bit.
It is.
I need to pick somewhere ahead of it and try to get too fast, or like quick way to that, Wallace?
Moving east at 40 miles per hour.
And that's how fast we're driving too. So we're moving right with it.
Yeah. I'm concussed. I'm sorry, Melinda. I'm so sorry, everybody. You could take us for gross negligence. We don't have anything to take. We are in debt more than we own, believe me.
Look at all those over there.
Can't get much from a rock.
Watch when you go and we come out from behind this building to the right.
Class action suit. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
I was seeing that backwards, like I always do.
Sody, man up, chasing 8 for wussies.
Wallace, Pennsylvania.
Phone medic, well, you're in luck because we are 2 paramedics. Legit. All these little towns we're going through.
Moving slower than the storm.
Yep.
Hey, but at least we're not moving that slow. I wonder if there is an Amish storm chaser.
I'm not doing any dance NATOs though until we get to 5,000 subs.
Nope. 5,000 subs is the dance NATO, or the flutter quacking as we call it in our family. No, I wasn't seeing things over there. I did see some
lowering.
Yeah, but it's like, I think it's the tendril type.
We are a pair of medics. Puddle jumper.
I never even thought about that. That is like totally 100% legit. Yeah, that rotation, the better rotation right now is a little bit ahead of us. It's still weak though. You
I
never know when
I
it'll
think
spin something up.
I think if we want to take a class action lawsuit, we should do it on the phone case because it has the built-in MagSafe mount in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's its fault.
I'm sure it's some Chinese company we wouldn't be able to even touch because who knows? Boy, it like goes through 47 different company names. A lawyer probably can't even find the actual source.
That looks so nice over there.
Hey, it rained here a bit, I think.
Yeah, that was a nice parking lot out the back of that church.
Oh, it is ramping up though.
Is it?
Yeah, ahead of
We gotta
us
catch
between
it.
East Earl and Wallace.
I don't know how we're gonna catch it.
I put Wallace in here, so I'm trying. But going through these little towns, they're all 39. And I mean, this is another problem with chasing in this area.
There's still that notch in Terra Hill, just north of East Earl.
Yeah, which is almost like it's straight to our. Actually, it should be what we're looking into almost, because we're traveling northeast right now. So we're almost looking into that notch. So the rotation that we're seeing would be over to the right a little bit here. Now we're going straight east again. So
I'd love to retire, Bill. I have 32 years. Chris has 33 years. I'm so done. I love helping people. That's not the issue. It's the lifting, the mental stress.
Storm chasing, so much more relaxing.
It is. You get to see beautiful areas of our country that no one else does. Am I right, people?
Yeah. This was Garden Spot, Pennsylvania. Not one I've ever heard of. I don't believe we've ever been in Garden Spot.
Never been here.
Ooh, that north of us is starting to ramp up too, and the stuff ahead of us is starting to die. A little. Hey, hey, hey.
Where is ramping up?
North of us.
Oh, I saw that way out there.
And kind of like right behind us too.
Thank you, Zach. We have mad respect for RNs also.
No pun intended, you put up with the same poop we do.
Yep, yep. Amen. Now we're getting into the mountainous
There is
hills
a
over
mountain
there.
in between us, isn't there? That's probably why it's making it difficult to get over that direction too.
Some kind of stimulation?
And we're still kind of just riding right in the hook of it here. So right now, guys, we're coming into East Earl, Pennsylvania. So if anybody's following along on the radar or anything, if you do follow like radar scope, anything that has the spotter network on, I should be showing up on your map. And I don't know if there's anybody else around here right now or not. I guess I can turn that on and look real quick.
Hi, Emily. Welcome back.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 322 East.
That should get us moving a little faster. get on the 322 East here.
At the light, turn right onto US 322 East.
Officially in Blue Ball. Welcome to Blue Ball.
Are we officially in Blue Ball? We have been here before.
Ooh, got some lightning.
I'm missing something here.
What are you missing?
Where's my spotters button?
Where did I see it?
I always thought either here or in there. Under the layers. Oh well. Right now we're gonna just keep on rolling here. Maybe I can make a little bit of time up here on the
Continue on US 322 East for 8 miles.
We've definitely been here before.
Yes. Yes. Maybe we went through Garden Spot once then. It was one of our times we stayed out this way. We can't remember coming up into here.
Matt Ham said getting blue balled by PA Storm Trackers was not on my bingo card.
Ah, see that?
That's why you gotta stay. You never know where we're gonna end up or what's gonna happen.
Right. We're passing through Blue Ball on our way to Paradise right now, so just remember that.
Our son uses Radar Omega. He's also a chaser. He is not chasing today, however. He's taking a break. He's been chasing a lot lately. So we are out today. We haven't been able to chase lately with work and other life things.
Overtaking us right now. What this is. Broad rotation. Right behind us.
Watch the
fucking thing. 4 horses need some windshield wipers.
Morristown, Drexelville, and Pottstown.
It caught us.
Yeah, it's going to get a little glitchy now that we're under the storm. I apologize, guys.
Well, the towns and stuff we were talking about today. Coatesville just ahead of us here. Wall is getting huge.
Yeah, that storm is now starting to head
Southeast.
Yep. All those roads back there, we just cannot keep up with it. We're going to have to try to make up some time.
Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
cut through this stuff, you could get probably over to that Charlestown too, where there's some rotation.
There we go.
Next straight east.
This is new for us because we can't see anything either. Alright guys, we're going to cut a little bit south. Unfortunately, this is chasing in Pennsylvania. You know, out west. You jump on a grid road, you go 70 miles an hour, get ahead of it. Not in Pennsylvania. I'm going to at least try to get out south of this a little bit. Shoot for Downingtown by going a little bit of a south route. Looks like, not sure what road it is. There's a 4-lane down. Drop there. South of this here. We're just getting overtaken by this right now.
So you're gonna go south. Your dot's not even showing up.
I just put it back on. It was off for a hot minute. I can't even find my phone, so. Is there anybody else walking around this storm? And you're thinking about looking at dots?
There's a couple. They're back behind us though. There's stuff blowing up behind us.
I see that. Like I said, that's the inflow of this one affecting a little bit, I think.
This one's just turning into a mess. That one back in York looks really nice too. All by itself. It's not warm yet.
You tell me. You want to get ahead of something, you can do that.
See?
Yeah, I see that.
Yep, it's just got a tracker on it. Yeah, there's sail on it. I mean, I don't think it's anything major yet. Well, maybe. Wait, let me look. Very little hail, but that one down in West Manhattan might be some hail.
Tell me if you want to pick something.
I mean, this is just turning into a giant
line.
Yes, here. I'd rather stay with the discrete cells.
That's
this is just a mess. So.
On Churchtown Road for 2 miles.
Are you going south?
Yes.
Go straight south. And these other storms will eventually, I mean, I think it's eventually all going to go linear. But right now they're in clusters. That back one looks really nice.
Okay.
This one does too, and it's worn.
We're going to maybe peel off of this.
It's going down into Maryland. That's the bad thing.
Yeah, we can fix that.
That one in York that looks promising. Yeah, I think we're going to cut off of these storms here, guys. They're just turning into a big mess of rain.
It doesn't even seem to have the power anymore. Like,
no, it does not.
Red.
No. I think these storms coming back behind it. There's one, that blew up again in Leola, where we were.
Okay.
And there's one in York. Like I said, the one down in West Manheim, it has a lot of hail with it. But I like the one in York. It's discreet right now, so.
Even though we can get out for a hot minute and see what the structure of this one looks like. Give me a town, be a good spot. Like down near Parkersburg or something.
Come on. Where are you? I apologize. It's not there yet.
Oh, that one's even further south.
What, the one from York?
The one that's worn now.
Oh, yeah.
Like Bel Air south or.
Yeah, that's gonna go into Maryland. I think. Well, it's getting a hook on it. Like a real nice hook, and it's discreet. But it's gonna go into Maryland. If you can get straight south, we might be able to intercept in front of it.
Which one do you want to get? You want to look at that one?
But you have to cross the river.
In a quarter mile,
that's what I'm
turn
saying.
left to stay on Churchtown Road.
For now, let's get down to like
How about I'll start heading towards that Bel Air south?
Quarryville.
And then if you like something better on the way down there, we can stop. I'll just put that in. Bel Air, South Maryland, right? Bel Air, South Maryland.
What?
I needed to turn there. Should have
Alright,
passed
well,
it.
here's a
East on Cambridge
driveway
Road
you
toward
can-
Churchtown Road, then turn right onto Churchtown Road.
It's back in here.
Yeah, we'll go.
Continue on Cambridge Road for 1 mile.
It's another Stoltzfus.
I should have turned. I should have just waited and backed up. There was just one car behind me.
I'd say for now get to like that
I'll look and see if there's anything.
Little
Take the
Britain.
next right onto
That's where this
Churchtown Road.
storm looks. Oh no, wait, that's building. That one in West Manheim.
Continue on Churchtown Road for 3 miles.
That one in York.
This one I
looks
don't
so
even see
nice.
any like pretty structure to it anymore.
No,
At least
it's
what I'm
just a
seeing
mess.
around.
Oh my god.
It's saying 50 minutes to Bel Air South.
Well, that'll be about what time it gets there. That storm's moving at 22 knots.
That's slow.
30 miles an hour it's moving.
Nice. Alright guys, sorry we haven't been watching much of the chat or anything. We're really just trying to figure out what's good to go after, what looks good. This has kind of gotten kind of just a linear, lost kind of its supercell structure.
I don't know, Paul. I don't know why I don't know what keeps disappearing, your chat or the video. Because the video feed's good for everyone else. I think it's been good for us. Anyone else having problems with the feed? I know it was a little glitchy and pixelated, but
When you're under
right
the storm.
under the storm. That happens to all the chasers.
Yeah.
That's just a
The storm
Yeah.
just interferes with the signal.
Yep.
Especially when you get hail and stuff like that.
But yesterday I was having issues with chat as well. I could not chat. I had to actually restart my phone several times. The chat bar kept disappearing. I don't know what, that's a YouTube issue.
And that was it. It would just, she'd be chatting away and all of a sudden it would disappear. She'd know where to type. Because you could still see the chat, right?
Yes, I
there
could
was
still
nowhere to
see it.
type.
Right now we're gonna head south to catch these storms coming out of York. And there's also one that's going into Maryland. Once we get a little further south, we're gonna see which one's better to try to get in front of.
We like to stay with the more discreet cells,
No,
which is the ones by themselves.
We are not on Radar Omega. We don't have that app.
Actually, I do have it, but I don't have it on my phone right now.
Yeah, we run off Radar Scope.
Speaking of that, crap. Major intersection here.
Whoa. Back there is rotating.
What, behind us now?
No. That one that is coming out of York.
Okay. Well, like I said, we get part of the way down. We can always stop somewhere.
Where is Boyertown? Do you know?
Off the top of my head. This is kind of down in the area we ended up that one day. You and I come chasing. Back before we was all YouTube and stuff.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 340 East.
Those are the ones down near Pottstown. It's north of Pottstown.
I cannot see far enough.
Yeah, we're actually going to go south. Those storms are just messy right now. I don't see any rotation in them, anything that's going to give us a good view of a supercell. There is going to be a lot of lightning and wind, but not anything real pretty. It lost all of its structure.
Yeah, I'm looking back. I don't.
Bye, Wheels World.
Turn left onto Pennsylvania.
Have a good night.
340 East.
Oh, which one? Just one of them just got a special weather statement on. Probably the one in York.
It wasn't even warned before, so.
Should probably check my 360, but at this point, I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
this.
definitely it.
Continue for 18 miles.
Bye.
Pea-size hail, 50-mile-an-hour winds.
What do you think? Think we gotta head back towards that one a little bit?
No, we're
We're heading the right way.
yeah. Look,
Okay.
we're right here. It's coming right at us.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to go a little more south. That's why I said head straight south. I mean, look at the rotation on the backside of that.
Yeah. All right.
And you got all this rotation on that southern storm, too, that's going into Maryland.
Gotcha.
So,
I got us Bel Air South right now is where we're headed.
Yeah,
towards.
I'd like to...
I'm sure it's a little windy because of the mountains. And
Yeah,
stuff
I'd
here.
like to stop on our way down and relook at everything.
Let's
I'm
see.
almost wondering if this northern storm's going to take the energy away from that southern storm.
It shouldn't. You figure
You don't
your
think?
energy's coming from the south. They may be taking the energy from this one. That may be why it's dying off. They tapped into theirs. I feel like we've been on this road before too. I don't remember if it was chasing or
He just turned his spotter network back on, so it should show up. He was having problems with his radar scope earlier. Like, went back to almost,
like super basic.
yeah, almost like a beta. It almost looked like when Commodore 64s put out.
Yeah, right.
Like a radar display.
It said it was like radar for a 4-year-old. It had like 6 buttons you could push, and it was just like radar near the surface. Oh, this is definitely.
Have a good nap, Joni.
These typical. I need a nap, I think.
Yeah, Brian, how have you been feeling?
Connie's gonna do some chatting now that we're waiting to get on the
Yeah,
next video.
Matt said it's the Fisher-Price My First Radar.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly what it was like. It almost kind of looked like, what's that computer game that Mars plays with the blocks?
God, I'm having a total brain fart here. Why can't I think of it?
I can't either.
What's the video game that the people are real blocky?
Minecraft. That's it,
like
Minecraft. Yes.
Version.
He was like all blocky and stuff. Hi, Robin.
I like it. Fisher-Price.
Welcome. We are on our way down towards Maryland in southeastern PA for storms that are coming out of York, and another one was coming up just to the south of it. One south of it is warned. The northern one has a special weather statement on it. They both have rotation, so I think we're gonna try to get in between the two of them and take a better look. See which one's the best one. We were going after the storms that are going like into Pottstown, but they're just a mess now. I mean, there's a lot of lightning, wind, heavy rain, but these two are looking better for like a supercell structure. They have rotation. So I'd rather see the prettier storms than being in the pouring down rain.
This is Route 30.
Oh, that rotation looks nice on that storm.
This is, I think, where it was going to take us to try to catch back up to the one that we were on.
West Manheim, that's the southern storm. The northern storm is coming into Crowley?
Look what I see to our right, Connie.
A Wawa. No! We're from Western PA, home of the Sheets.
Look at that beam of light coming down right up, straight up.
I see that. That is really cool.
We stopped at one of those gas stations.
I can see the back of the storm. It's right over there. Yeah, your dot's still not showing.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I wonder if my spotter network's not turned on. Because of, all the stuff I did with reloading it and everything. I can't. You know what? Maybe that's why I'm not seeing spotters either.
Thunderstorms in southwestern Florida. Thank you, Robin. Dave drives this route almost every weekend going to Lancaster.
Can you help me out here?
What do you need me to help you with?
Sign in. I'm not signed in. That's why nothing's showing up.
Okay,
You know,
I can do that for you.
I was getting you
Your PW.
yeah. If you hit the little bottom left, it'll bring them both up.
Oh, wait, I hit the bottom left and it drew something on your screen.
Yeah, no good. Connie's helping me sign into my spotter network so you can find me. So if you weren't on earlier, my radar, when I had the Fisher Price, my first radar came up, I had to uninstall and reinstall my radar. Well, it didn't. I got to get signed back in. I didn't realize
There's
it.
no search. That's a draw thing. It drew on your screen.
No.
I don't know
That's
what
no
you're
good.
talking about.
I was saying about that. Bring up so you can get.
Oh. Well, I can't find it in that list of 10,000. Hey, pretty close. We have a Turkey Hill, and right behind us we have the Wawa.
Right.
Justin has some nice pictures. Thought he wasn't chasing.
Yeah, right. There you go. At the top.
Okay.
See, I thought I got Radar Omega too. I think I probably pulled the trigger, but I didn't put it in my phone, my password, so I probably won't remember it.
Which email do you use?
Ugh. I don't know. Try.
Oh, I see.
Or getting me signed in on the radar scope. Was wondering why I couldn't see the spotters either, but now I know why. Because when I had to reinstall it to get away from the Fisher Price, my first radar, that's going to be my new saying.
Okay.
We really, really appreciate all you guys and your patience today. Today's been a patience testing day. We are heading towards Bel Air, South Maryland to get ahead of there's a storm coming out of York and a storm coming out of West Manheim. We're heading
I
towards
think you're signed in. Josh Brinker is back. We were on a good one earlier, Josh. We're heading south between, we want to get in between these two cells. The one was coming out of York, the other one was coming out of West Manheim.
Let's see if Pinky pops up.
Yeah, I'll look too. Don't see it yet. Nope.
Let's try. What did it say when you said?
All that came up was a thing that said sign out. And I did not sign out, I just hit the back arrow.
this is what you did sign in.
All right.
I got you. That was the sign in for radar scope, not for the spotter network.
Oh.
There it is. There it is, right where my thumb is there. So you could probably use that thing and see if it actually does sign it in. Use the one up there, the big 323, and see if it signs it in. Do that.
Wow, this farm is beautiful. What a beautiful farm.
Now, let's see. God. Sorry, guys. More technical issues.
That did turn into like a Boeing segment almost, going in down towards Philly. That front one we were on.
We were on the very south end of it. Oh, tail end Charlie's.
I told you. Look at that thing in the back. Look at the hail on that. There's a huge hail core. Oh, hell no.
Which way do you want to go at this point?
I want to stay probably in this area, just get a good view.
I think we could start going towards it. Which one would you rather?
I want to go for this back one.
The top?
Yeah,
North
Yorkana, Columbia, Crayley. That bottom one, the warning is only in Maryland, and there's not as much hail. But this northern one looks better to me.
So
This one's looks like it's losing strength. This looks like it's gaining. Yeah, if you want to head west a little bit,
that's what I was starting.
we can watch two storms. They might merge, but that back one looks really nice.
Probably like Coreyville right now, huh?
Coreyville? Crayley? Conestoga?
Too far north, I think. That's already.
Oh, Corey. Yeah. Yeah, yes.
Pequea.
No, I'd say Coreyville. Because if we go clear to that one, we're going to miss this first storm. I want to see it go past, too.
Alright, guys.
There's a chaser right in that hail core.
Nice.
You go, guy.
Coreyville, Pennsylvania.
Good.
We're gonna go split between these two storms, it looks like. What one are we seeing there, too? I wonder, too.
Do you all have a state where you would love to visit or to chase tornadoes but haven't visited? Well, there are only four states we have not visited. And all four of them very rarely get tornadoes. So, that would be Washington, Oregon, Hawaii, and Alaska. I would love to chase tornadoes in Alaska. They have happened.
Yeah. They've happened in all of them.
Yeah, they're just rare. I'd love to go to Alaska so that I can see the northern lights from up there. But yeah. Hi, Debbie. Sonia lives in Washington State.
Awesome.
Yep, those are the only 4 states we have not been to: Washington, Oregon, Hawaii, and Alaska. I'm starting to get a better view.
I don't know what my favorite state to chase in is either. Like,
I would love to chase storms up in Canada, like Alberta.
yeah.
They get beautiful tornadoes up there.
Yep. Every state has areas that you don't want to chase in it.
Next right onto Edenton.
Yeah.
And some have places you do like to chase. I love the areas that have the nice gridded roads and
New Mexico, Grady,
Continue on
yeah,
Edenton Road, 1.5 miles.
Camp Clovis.
Handle,
Yep.
Southern Northern Oklahoma. You learn to stay off the clay roads.
Yes.
We don't do clay roads anymore.
Oh, we're glitching really bad back here. Oh,
We are going to get out in the country here, I think.
no. It's a little better right now.
Yeah, we saw our guys. The signal might get a little sketch out here, but definitely getting to see the Pennsylvania Amish countryside here. We promise we won't leave you. We will stay with you.
Yeah, and if it drops for any reason,
it went severe.
Spear. Yep, I knew it was coming. If it drops for any reason, we will come back. And it won't be a new stream. Once we start streaming from YouTube, I can start the stream from where it left off.
Yeah, we can always.
If we're doing it from Prism or Streamlabs, I cannot.
Well, I feel like this road's going to turn into gravel. We only got 7/10 of a mile.
Hi, Sherry Bug.
Sherry Bug, woohoo! One of our great moderators.
Blondie was on earlier too.
Yeah, did she get on a lot, or she was lurking? Was she talking much today?
No, she was lurking in and out, she said. Anyone that's new with us today and you're just lurking behind, don't forget to give us a sub.
Looks like I had a little bit of a water issue here.
Hi, horsies.
I think these horses had some flooding.
Are we on 41?
No, we're turning onto 896 north. We done reversed course, which is in a good way because at least now we're heading back towards home too. This was a very last minute chase that's just going to put us home pretty late tonight. We got all our camping gear to unload still.
Yeah. And hang up the dry.
Continue on Pennsylvania 896 north for 1 mile.
Very poor view.
Corn. Well, that's not too bad.
Looks like Iowa. You know Iowa.
Yep, that's the storm we're going after, Matt.
Yeah, and that storm just did turn right.
Great. Coming right at us.
It is. Hopefully Quarryville's a good spot.
Hi, Spencer.
Yeah, Quarryville might not even be south enough at this point.
Where are we?
Let's see. It's got a couple areas of rotation too. It's almost like there's like kind of like two storms.
Well, there's a south road out of Quarryville.
Let's see that. There's a southwest road out of Quarryville.
Yes.
I'll have to watch and see where we get with the movement of that storm. Is there a river between us and Quarryville? It seems like it's taking us very far north. Well, this is very, very pretty out here.
You're coming to PA next May, Matt? Why would you want to come to PA?
Right? If you want to chase, you don't want to come to
Yeah,
PA.
you don't want to come to PA to chase.
Pennsylvania 896 north.
You want to go out west.
Honestly, like, I I'd say in May, like Oklahoma City.
Texas Panhandle.
Honestly, whatever you could find, like if you were going to come in, try whatever the cheapest airfare to like Oklahoma City, Dallas.
96 north.
Which way? That's saying it's straight.
Really?
Oh yeah, you know why? Because it's a little tiny offset
Oh,
here.
I
was
got
like,
you.
what?
Kind of reminds me of Kecksburg.
Yeah, right. It does remind you of Kecksburg.
Thanks, lady.
Did she wave us on? I couldn't quite
Yeah.
see with my sunglasses on still.
Continue on Pennsylvania 896 north for 7 miles.
I'm not worrying about my 360 till we get a little closer.
Oh, is that looking nice, though? Well, I'll have to see the velocity on it, but my radar won't update.
Oh, great.
There we go. Oh, that's right at like 2 radars, so of course, why wouldn't it be?
This whole area, we've always had trouble when we're chasing out of here. I almost couldn't see them because of the
Headlights.
headlights and stuff. Yeah.
They're out for a leisurely summer stroll
Yeah.
on a Sunday. Oh, we got a little area of rotation near Willow Street. It's almost getting to be a couplet.
Oh yeah. Which one is that? Just like almost straight north of Coreyville?
Yeah. Well, actually, northwest of Coreyville.
Let's see that.
Wow, that's a view. Storm is finally about to hit me around Bristol. Make sure that you're safe. One with the 7 kids.
Yes,
We want them to be safe.
absolutely. Which storm is that? Where did we determine Bristol was? Bristol was
Pottstown.
Pottstown, okay.
Yeah.
So that's a stop a little bit north.
Yeah.
That's probably, is that
northeast.
the Boeing?
Yeah.
That'd be the Boeing one, so. You ought to just get a lot of wind with that one. A lot of wind, and maybe you could get like a spin up little tornado, but.
I love PA. PA is not good for chasing, and what is that straight
Yeah,
ahead?
what is that? That got awful. Is that even on? Look how like solid that is.
Cylindrical.
Yeah.
Do you guys see that?
Looking northwest.
Whoa, that is getting more cone shaped. We gotta find somewhere to watch that. Like right here somewhere.
Right here, where they're like.
Oh, now the
Are in
trees.
the way.
Oh no.
Well, we'll keep driving towards it. That's all we can do at the moment. That was crazy. Right up here on the left, maybe we'll be able to see it.
Yeah. Maybe. Where'd it go?
Should be further left. It's like right behind these trees.
Yeah.
Seriously. Every time you come out from behind trees, there's
more trees. Right up here on the left.
Yeah, if it's there, we definitely should be able to see it now. Where did it go?
There's no way that was a scud. That was so, it wasn't ragged, it was so solid. Are we crazy?
Completely dissipated whatever it was already. Like, that's the other part I have a hard time.
That's a wall cloud right there, so.
That was so solid. It's all the same storm too. This is like the front end of that, the Coreyville storm.
Maybe it's just lower?
Uh-huh.
Because look how low. that back area is.
Yeah. That was interesting. Everybody saw that, right?
Did everybody see that?
There is a wall perfect. There is a really perfect wall cloud right there, but I don't even see that.
There's no way that dissipated that quickly.
I know, that's crazy.
As solid as it was?
Almost looks like a couple wall clouds.
I wouldn't mind finding some. It's got to be back in there now.
No, that was on one. That was up here further. Ooh, we're gonna be racing this into Quarryville.
Well, do you want to stay back a little bit?
Nah, I mean we only got 2 miles to go, and then we're start heading southwest. Stay where we can see it for sure, though.
Yeah, right. Turn you guys a little bit.
The best rotation's still back here near, what was you say? It's Willow Street, I think. That's what it looks like to me, at least.
Oh boy.
I know, going through an intersection on the wrong side. Oh, then we got the.
That's what I was saying. Oh boy, too.
Yeah, maybe I should use the sunglasses at this point. The only road to Quarryville. We're getting underneath this stuff. Yeah, that would
Yeah, I'd like to stay back a little bit.
Well, you can say that this is like literally it's saying this is the only way over there.
Well, you can see the whole storm from here. I think if we get too much closer, we're not going to be able to see it, the base and everything.
Do you want me to go back?
What can we see from this little valley here?
I think by the time it gets to Quarry, we're going to get there at the same time
Yeah,
as it does.
That's what I'm afraid of.
It might be better to go back to that hill.
I can try, GR.
Although there are good roads that go out of Quarryville. This is our turn up here. So it's not the same road that I see on the map.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 372 West.
Yeah, we either go up a little bit or...
Maybe it is. It looks like it goes up and
Take the next
around.
left onto Pennsylvania 372 West.
It's only 5 miles there.
Continue on Pennsylvania 372 West for 5 miles.
There's 2 chasers right ahead of us somewhere.
I see that. We need to be on top of that hill.
Yeah, right.
That farm. Oh boy.
In a bad spot too.
Yeah. Real bad. Slowing
here.
very quickly.
Yeah, right here I'm good.
Aww.
Kids.
They were so cute. They were looking out the back. So dangerous, though. I feel like,
Well, having the lights and stuff now makes
Yeah.
a huge difference.
oh boy.
Got the scooters. Keeping a single file, guys. Single file. Another hazard in chasing in eastern PA. All the Amish buggies and Amish scooters and stuff you got to be super careful of. They've been in some bad accidents. So you'll notice me sometimes when I'm coming on blind hills and stuff, I'll slow down because you never know if you're going to come across the top and one's going to be there. So you try to keep it as best you can.
We only need 150 subs, guys. As I promised, if we get to 5,000, I will dance. I will do the flutter quacking with Josh.
I think he's updating your mind.
We only need like 127 to get to 5,000.
Really?
Yep. You guys can do it. You're rock stars.
Whatever this road is that goes out of Quarryville. 472.
We are.
It's on 472.
We're trying to catch this storm that is coming out of York. It just went severe warned. There is rotation in it. So I wouldn't say it's very real tight,
It's
but
windy though.
yeah, it could do something. Weren't sure, but we thought we saw a very solid cylindrical something coming out of it a little bit ago. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream.
And look at that.
Yeah, and do a screenshot of that and get your opinion. I'll post it on Facebook.
There's stuff in it. I'll tell you what, I don't know if my camera's running.
What's
either.
that right there?
I
What?
doubt my 360's running.
What is that right there?
I don't know. We're right under it right
Yeah,
now.
and I'm sure the guys, Matt said it was Scud I checked. I don't know.
It was solid though.
It's solid. It didn't look ragged at all, the one we were looking at. But this right above us is rotating right above us.
I think I'm gonna jump on this 472
Okay.
south. I mean, I think
Yeah, I agree. We gotta get
we're
south
not gonna
of
be
it.
able to stop roll. I might stop long enough to throw a battery in. As soon as I get on the 472 south. The 472 is the one that goes southeast. Do you agree with southeast or straight south?
We could go southeast if we could find somewhere.
472 southeast.
There's a storm with a tornado possible going over Philadelphia right now.
Well, not where we wanted to chase for sure.
Yeah, for sure not.
Get wet now. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Yep, we gotta get some.
472 south. Give me a road.
Southeast.
Give me a road. Seeing anything good, Mama?
I have not.
I mean, it'd probably be right above us.
Yeah, I know. There was some rotation back there. But I can't see straight up right now. Oh, pretty
little
windy
breezy.
right here. Oh.
There's 472. That's what we want. We want 472 out of town in a kind of hurry.
And I just gotta keep an eye to the back of us. We need a rear camera.
We do need a rear camera.
The 360 does great, but it's not live.
There probably is a way to make it live. I bet you the new one, the GoPro Max or whatever, you can definitely do that.
In 600 feet,
You're
turn
still
right onto
talking?
East 2nd Street.
No, I literally,
Take the next right onto
Sure,
East 2nd
Spencer.
Street, then
What's
turn
your
right onto
question?
South Broad Street.
I literally looked you up and turned you off.
Yeah, we want to go a little southeast of the storm since that's the direction the storm's headed, and that way we can get onto anything.
We're going to try to get you a view here in a sec. The problem has just been the slow going everywhere we've been going down here, guys. As you can see.
We never got trapped by a tornado, but I wasn't with Chris, but Chris and Josh had a tornado make a right turn on them in Iowa, and they had to run before they got ran over. But they were never trapped. They weren't pinched by one.
No. Baltimore made us nervous too.
Yeah, Baltimore did make us nervous, but that developed. There was actually a tornado
That we
to
were
our
following.
to our little bit
Northeast.
southeast. Well, actually, it was
northeast when it started, we were chasing it, and then it formed
transferred its energy to our southeast.
and got behind us.
Yeah,
and we were stuck on an interstate at a major interchange that was very disorienting.
Yes.
To try to figure out where to go to get off.
And that wasn't like a situational awareness thing because literally we were following one storm and it literally transferred all of its energy behind us and formed a tornado. I could tell it was starting to do that when we were on the interstate and we had no exit off.
We kind of we were slowing down, so we were going to let the rotation and pass in front of us across the interstate. And then it transferred everything back. Up in here would be a good place to take a look-see.
We did find an exit. We got off. Oh, yeah. That back
I don't know how
road
much
back there.
time we'll have is the only thing.
That's all right. We got a little bit.
Maybe we'll go a little further south, get a little better view.
We did find an exit, and actually the exit we got off is where the tornado crossed. But we got off that exit before it got to it, and
we shot almost did basically a reverse hook slice when we jumped behind it and watched it go into town.
Shrimp scampi sounds delicious.
Yeah, the first place we got a little bit of a... There's a crossroads here. I think I should try here, go a little further.
A little further.
Yeah, it's like right on.
That's actually going down into a valley
downhill.
Too. It's a little too close.
We'll find another hill, another crossroads up on a hill. Well, I do see a place up here where the road kind of veers east a little more, and there's a road that shoots off to the right. Hopefully that's a good one. But no, you know what? It'll be completely covered in trees. That's our luck.
Oh, yeah, we got to get a little further south because that rotation is right in that Pequea.
Some stuff off to our west, huh? There was a school or something, or some ball fields or something. Oh, yeah, I don't like the looks of now. We're getting like
going downhill into a valley. Yeah, we got to turn around and get back. It's up here, unfortunately.
unless this goes up another hill, the next hill maybe. If it goes up one more hill, we'd be alright. It's really going down the valley. Come on, tell me you
I
cross-
see that storm. That blew up out of nowhere.
Tell me you cross
Up in
the creek
Reading.
and go back up
Oh.
the hill.
Yeah, we're getting a big time hook on the back side of this.
Of this?
Yeah,
So probably being a little bit south ain't a bad idea.
yeah,
Alright.
for sure. Let's just get out of these.
Next we get time,
Trees.
chance to get up on a hill somewhere here. It hasn't helped that everybody we've gotten behind today is on definitely Sunday mode.
Yeah, like 15 below speed limit. Oh, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, this looks a little better up here. That road might not have been bad.
Wow. Jerry tagged me in a video of the Eye of Burl.
Oh,
That's
really?
beautiful.
Oh, this next road's got a good view.
I'm hoping.
It goes both ways, left to right.
I would. Which one goes up to the top of the hill more?
They kind of both. There's a farm
Okay.
on the left. But, wait, where is this road? Oh, what about this place right here? Is there any view there? We're not following you, buddy. You're really starting to annoy me. It's not a great view, but
No. Out there is more open. We'll just wait till that car goes.
yeah, I don't want to freak him out. Oh, this ain't a bad, horrible view.
Oh, yeah, it is. You can't see the ground.
Alright. Well, you can really see the clouds, though. Look at that updraft right there in front of us. What's it doing? What's it doing?
It's moving fast, is what it's doing.
Yeah. There's another storm gonna. Is it gonna? They gonna merge? Or are they gonna stay separate?
That one up near
Oh, yeah,
Reading?
I guess I need to do this.
That thing blew up out of nowhere.
No, the one south of here.
Oh, that one north of here got its hail core back. Straight north of us.
This one's almost moving. It's still. Is it still moving more straight east? We just gotta find a little better view. This
Yeah.
is a good spot.
Out that road was an open field.
You say there's fields up there?
Yeah.
Okay. At least get this back up. I did it again. Every time I hit the start, it goes into what you call it, time lapse mode.
That's weird.
Alright. So you think
Look at
out
all
the-
these rising scud right here.
Yeah. Look at the rotation right in front of us too.
It's so hard to.
You think we should stay here or try to get a little more ahead of it still?
You said. I don't know. Look at that. Shodi's looking for presents of graveyard.
This road here does go south. And you say opens up.
Yeah, there were some fields right back there.
You want to go down that way and see what we find?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't want to, like, not show them a view for a bit.
Oh, right down here I can see open fields.
I thought you were looking on maps. Looks like a whole lot of scooters or bicycles cruise through here. This is straight south too. Curvy, curvy.
Skeleton.
Not an Amish house.
Definitely not. See these fields right here?
Oh yeah. And a church.
And a church with a nice parking lot view. And a cemetery for Sodi.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Sodi. I can never get it right.
I think it's Sodi because it was after sodium.
Pop. Oh, that's
It was
right.
after sodium. So it is Sodi. Although we're almost too close now.
I think the more the better views behind us.
What am I actually doing here? I'm looking east. How am I looking east? I did get turned around there, didn't I?
There you go.
No, that's southeast. Actually, the best view is right above us. That's the problem.
Well, what would you like to do?
They're actually this built behind too. Did you see that? We're kind of like on a secondary inflow right here. Yeah, we're looking east right now.
And that's what's past us.
Yeah, but we're gonna get a little tiny bit of rain here. And then there's another area coming behind this. That's definitely though. Right there is where the couplet is. And if you can see that, Connie. Look at this, like right here. There's like it's a couplet, but it's a weak couplet. But there is definitely a couplet right there. Oh, look at that! What's that coming down? Oh, never mind.
Where are you talking about?
Right up here. We gotta get these guys aimed a little bit up.
You're gonna drop them again.
Try not to.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
That little bit of rotation crossed the road just behind us, a little bit north. It's kind of passing right here.
It's hard to see. It's so rain wrapped. We have another one coming behind us too,
Yeah, that's what I'm watching.
which is it kind of split into, it was a giant mess, but it's kind of splitting into two cells.
Yeah. Had a sound about it.
Is it a hail roar?
I don't know. Not because I lost it now. Like when I first opened it, you could really hear it.
Oh, that's that truck.
I can't see.
There's that next cell. Right where you're looking.
Which cell?
Huh?
That's north. You're on the south side of the truck.
No, that next cell up near Reading.
Yeah, that's probably what that is. You're right. I'll tell you what, the little bit of a faster couplet on there just popped up. But it might be in that rain. What do you want to do? You want to try to catch up to this that went by, or do you want to wait for the next? Yeah, look at that. Look at that one speeding up.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
in that
already
heavy
past
rain.
us.
Crap.
Well, it's quick. We can try to catch it.
Yeah, look.
It's not that far. I
Look.
see it. Let's try to go after it.
I think maybe down to that Route 1 and try to get there in a hurry.
Yeah, let me snap a picture real quick.
I'm just going to put Kennett Square in and see what it does. Kennett Square, Pennsylvania.
Head north toward Noble Road.
And turn left. Oh, okay. That's fine. We're going to try to keep up with this, guys. This is getting a tighter rotation on it right now, so it's got a little bit of a couplet right there. Oh, goodness. We're right.
150 feet, turn left onto Noble Road. Take the next left onto Noble Road.
Try to get ahead of this now.
I gotta keep an eye on the base of that.
472 south.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the couplet there is rain between us. The rain shaft's between us and it. But if we zip, quick, maybe, just maybe.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Yes, we like
Take
that.
the next right onto Pennsylvania 472 south.
We'd much rather have any tornado warnings, but oh no.
He's not crawling.
No, he's not crawling. Better than the people we were following earlier, I suppose.
Continue on
Watch for
Pennsylvania
buggies.
472 south for 7 miles.
Trying to get you guys turned a little bit. But now it's all tightened down. I can't.
I didn't touch it. I just moved it. I didn't touch the tightness.
I know.
All right, guys.
Buggy. Buggy.
We were just outside of Quarryville, just southeast of Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Got a nice tight little couplet that started there. Now it's kind of falling, starting to spread apart again. Yeah. But we're still going to try to keep with this, unless keep an eye on that one behind it, though, that does decide to do something that we aren't all goobered up.
This is going to be our hold up. I don't know. It's
Maple Shade Road.
I don't know.
Yeah, the couplet.
It's gone.
It looked nice for about 3 scans, and then
So which way are you heading?
right now we're heading southeast.
Where are you going to?
I put Kennett Square in as the next
I
town,
don't even
but
see that.
we don't.
Oh, I see it now. Wait to get there, but
I don't think we're gonna catch this or beat it. Beat it.
Josh is hungry. Everybody's making him more hungry.
That's no good. Everybody talking about what they're making for dinner. That always happens when we're storm chasing.
Yeah, Josh could have came with us and gotten dinner.
Yep.
He didn't want to come.
Oh, coupled up again. Scan again. Where that's at, though. Is that in this? Like, it almost looks like we're going to be just south of it when we're driving. So it has to be right in this stuff over. It's probably right over here where that lowering is.
It's closer to New London.
Yeah. There's another chaser down there. It's got to have a good view of anything that's going on.
We're not going to the smorgasbord, Josh. We try to eat as cheap as we can.
I'm sure we're just going to grab something to drive through or something on the way in.
Yep.
We may actually be able to get Lowe's. Unless that's not, you're not feeling Lowe's today.
Not feeling loves today. But we can't afford the smorgasbord.
No, I wouldn't want that.
We gotta eat cheap.
I wonder how bad Route 1 is going to be.
Heavy, big, fat raindrops.
Big old fat rain.
How are you doing, Rex? Anyone that's just lurking and not in the chat, please make sure to give us a like and a sub. We're trying to get to our goal of 5,000 today. Won't be real hard if you all give us a sub.
Anybody
Here.
that's new, jump on. And we really appreciate it. Help us get over that goal of 5,000.
Yeah.
We are on a storm it's not even warned anymore, is it? I don't see a box around anywhere that we're at here. But it sure has a has a nice little couplet in it, a little tornado signature couplet.
Oh,
it's been trying.
Look over here. Birmingham area.
Where's that at?
That's pretty far east of us.
So
Just east of Kennett Square.
Oh wait, so it's not that far.
How far is Kennett Square?
Right now, say we're going to be there at 17:39. So like 20 minutes.
It'll be gone.
Oh, I know that. I can't teleport, but...
We probably have a buggy up here.
That's what I'm assuming.
Welcome to any of our new subs, any of our new family members, we call you. We call you all our trackers quackers.
Oh, yeah, here.
Izzy, welcome.
Nice big bottle,
Oh, yeah.
of water. Only a couple are going to be able to get by first.
Dawn, welcome. Tiffany.
Shout meat. I don't think I've quite made it. We can go after this guy. I love the sound.
How's everyone doing today?
This has been the Pennsylvania Amish Country / Storm Tour. We have seen more Amish buggies than we have storms today, just to be clear. But it's Sunday, so they're going all their family visiting. Something we probably should all do more.
103 subs to get to 5,000. You guys can do this because you guys are rock stars. I know it.
I'm telling you guys, if you do it, Connie's gonna dance.
I'm gonna dance.
And they're gonna do the flutter quacking in our family of quackers.
I do have to wait for Josh. I'll tell you all that now, because Josh promised he would dance with me if we got to 5,000. Hi, Scorpio Witch. Welcome in.
I don't want to get caught here and win. There's some big trees.
Thank you so much, Carrie.
We're trying to catch up to this here storm a little bit. It's got a nice little tornado signature on it. It's not warned or anything, but
it has a Torsing on it?
I thought it did earlier. Actually, what's it doing right above us right now? It did, didn't it? It has a couple little nice
couplets, but it didn't show tornado signature. Oh yeah, flood warning.
I just got a severe warning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
I got a
It just popped up. Like when I said that, and I watched it pop up.
You're not looking at the one up near Reading, right?
Oh dear. It's the one my bullseye's in.
Huh. Weird.
There's probably just a little behind.
Here goes mine again. I can't do anything.
See that? Being rude. Hey, at least yours didn't get back to Fisher Price my first radar.
What be going on, radar scope?
It's interesting looking over here. That's a fact.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. I'll try to turn you more, but I gotta.
Trying to drop down your head again.
In a quarter mile,
I am not.
the US 1 North ramp.
Hi, Robbie. Welcome. Look at that, guys. It's beautiful storm.
Do we want to get on this, or do we want to? It's moving. Do we want to run right into it? Or do we want to keep going?
Turn left onto the US 1 North
Straight
ramp,
east.
then merge onto US 1 North.
This road. Gotta find a road that cuts.
Oh my, did it get tight?
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Trinity Drive. Take the next right onto Trinity Drive, then turn left onto Beaumont
Oh,
Drive.
it's sitting there left turn.
Whoops.
I apologize, my bad.
Well, GPS led you astray.
In half a mile, turn left onto North 2nd Street. Continue on West Mount Vernon Street for half a mile.
Turning back to the front a little bit.
What is this thing doing? Oh, this is taking me into town. Did not realize this was town. Crap.
I don't think we want... Oh, wait. There's a horse. Welcome, everybody that's new. I'm sorry if I missed you. We're trying to navigate to this storm here.
Franklin. Is that Franklin, PA?
No.
Yeah, it is.
That's a different Franklin, PA then.
Yeah, right. Sorry, people. We confusing you where I'm going here. Going over those bumps were not good. Changing direction here. Franklin, PA. No. Alright. I'm pulling over for a hot second.
No parking. Sorry, not parking. Just pulling over. Chris, welcome in. I doubt you're going to get Landon to dance. It was like pulling teeth to get him to dance the first time, and he doesn't even talk. So why would he dance?
How about New London? New London, PA.
Ragtime said her grandfather was born in Franklin.
No, Franklin Northwest PA or Franklin Southeast PA, because we just found a little town on here, but not real happy.
In 500 feet, turn right onto
The
North
map
3rd
won't take
Street.
me there.
Take the next right onto North 3rd Street.
My bad to get us into town here. Like,
Good evening, Robbie.
I didn't want to jump up US 1. Everything.
Nope, Josh will dance. I promise. He will dance.
In a quarter
He
mile,
said I'm
turn
not,
left
though.
onto
I danced the
Pennsylvania
last 2
472
times.
South Market Street.
Well, Chris will have to dance with me.
Yep. We'll keep on rolling here.
Yeah, I don't think Landon's gonna do it.
We should have went up US 1 and just got behind it. It's going through New London right now. This is telling us it's only 12 minutes to New London now.
Still pretty tight rotation, right where we are.
At the light, turn left onto Pennsylvania 472 South Market Street.
Have you seen the radar? Yeah, you're looking at it.
Yeah. At the light, turn left into the building.
I think they mean the
Yeah.
second one.
I think
Yeah,
that's
look.
one of the.
That's
Oh,
us.
yeah.
No, that's not us.
No, that's us. We're a little behind her.
My goodness. Elaine is back in. Tim.
Hey.
You might have to refresh your stream, Paul, because it's good on our end. I'm watching on a separate device, and it's streaming fine here.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta refresh. We know our Fire Stick at home, we have to refresh
Continue on
all the
Pennsylvania
time.
472
Yeah.
South for 3 miles.
The app might need updated.
It's a
There's
cute
lot
little
of
town.
things.
What
Is it
town are we
going
even
to
in?
hail? It might hail.
It is the
There
city
was
hall.
hail in this storm. There was a nice hail core. I'd like to see some hail. I went to measure some hail.
Yeah, we haven't been able to do that yet. We keep trying, we keep trying.
Oh yeah, definitely at home. when I'm streaming from our TV with our Fire Stick, I have to keep refreshing it. You can still hear the audio, but the stream will freeze. I'm going to try to get to New London right now.
Yeah, I mean, if there is something right now, we might have a good view of it. We just got to get out of these houses and stuff, but right in front of us.
Pretty, yeah.
Yeah. We just got to get the view.
Oh, why did that drop? I just tightened it.
Oh, I guess with the sun and everything.
Izzy is storm chasing on their couch.
That's the good way to storm chase, let me tell you. It's much more comfortable.
And you can stop for pee breaks whenever you want. Get a snack whenever you want.
Yeah.
There's times we chase for hours without a bathroom or a drink. Kakustra!
Kakustra! Alright guys, here's will be a nice view for a hot second.
There you go.
So what we're right now, we're behind the hook in this storm. So you're looking at the hook from the west.
Thank you, Radar. Thank you for the membership. We gotta give him the siren on here.
Membership in the house, Radar. Were you in MASH? Do you come from Ottumwa, Iowa? We've spent a lot of time around Ottumwa, Iowa lately. We like it, we like it. Alright guys, we're right behind the storm going through New London, Pennsylvania. We're just trying to get a nice view of this. It keeps getting a nice, like I'm gonna say a slow couplet on it. So there's definitely spin, but I don't know that there's enough wind, enough low-level jet at the ground level to get her going. But it's always worth a try. The trees are no good.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Katie. Way of measuring hail.
What was that?
Used to put styrofoam and place it in front of storms.
Oh.
Wait till the hail was over and pick it up and mail it to the University of Missouri.
Wow, that's smart there. That's pretty impressive.
I just have a little micrometer.
Like, you have to literally pick yours up and it might melt a little. With that,
right.
You're getting a legit, like when it hit the ground measurement. That's pretty smart.
And Radar said that is where they got their nickname from, yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, we've been in Ottumwa so many times this year.
Yeah, too many. Too many times.
My real nickname is so common I had to start using a nickname. 45, and I've had it since I was 14.
Nice.
We are on X, Robin. PA Storm Trackers. Here, maybe Matt can share our link tree.
It's not in the pinned one today, is it?
No.
Yeah, we have a link tree that'll take you to
There
all
you
of
go.
our media.
All of our social media
All
platforms.
and our other channels that we have.
Look at that
So
thing.
he's saying go this way. Should I go this way?
Ah, definitely. If it doesn't take,
Saginaw Road for 1 mile.
if it doesn't take us into too many trees, I think we'll have a nice view.
As it drops down a cliff into like literal the Amazon jungle.
What are you gonna do?
A tunnel of trees. Oh, I love Pennsylvania.
Oh God, it's getting worse.
Worse. It's a literal
What the
jungle.
heck?
Welcome to the jungle.
Wow.
Fun and games. When's it go gravel, I wonder?
one-lane bridge?
Oh, wonder if it's covered. Nah, there was no, what you call it?
Oh, it goes
height
back
restri-
uphill. It
There-
goes back uphill.
There was no height restriction. That's like
Okay.
a fairly
Sweet,
new
Robin.
one-lane bridge. That's kind of funny that they replaced a one-lane bridge with a one-lane bridge.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a definite. We got to get a view on that.
In a quarter mile, turn left to stay on Saginaw
You
Road.
guys are going to be happy with this view in a second.
We hope. We can't guarantee. We don't know this yet. Might end up in another jungle.
I thought it was going to go way back downhill. No, we're just going into some pine trees.
Right. That's a big arrow. Did you see that?
No.
They had like almost the
Okay,
ranches out
now-
west.
Next left to stay on Saginaw Road.
Next left. I think it's to the bare left. That makes sense. Kings Row.
Hawkeye. We love Hawkeye, but both from MASH and from the MCU.
Yeah. This is still trying to get us over to New London. Oh, that's my thing was updated. My location.
Hi, obsessed with storms. Welcome in.
Yeah, now it's going through Kennett Square where I was supposed to be a while ago. Ay, ay, ay. Guess where we're almost at though?
Hmm?
Delaware.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
How do we get that far?
Following storms.
Yes, we are both medics too.
Rotation's just east of New London.
A couplet in Thornton.
It's Thornton.
Is that the one I was looking at?
Is that over near New? There's one down here near New Garden too.
There's three
South of
areas of
Kennett Square.
rotation. Unless there's one out east that I'm missing. I might be missing it.
Was Thornton was one of the towns we kept getting mentioned on our
Quarter
Baltimore
mile,
chase.
turn right.
Oh, look at that hook. There is a hook down near Hawkinson right now coming in New
remember.
Garden.
I'd have to turn my phone, which I'm just gonna do. Let me turn my phone off and back on because my radar scope's not working.
God, it's going right in towards Wilmington.
It's either
I don't
YouTube.
want to get in that far.
Yeah, I don't either.
Take the next right.
It's either
and you will arrive at your
YouTube
destination.
or radar scope today.
I'm gonna put it in here. Crazy as this is.
Yep. Yep, I had the same issues where I couldn't chat at all. The chat bar wouldn't come up.
Greenville, Delaware.
I saw someone say YouTube just did something.
That's only 30 minutes.
With Delaware?
In a
Yeah.
quarter mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 96 North Newark Road.
Whoa. Why don't we just go there?
I'll take a look for a
Well,
hot
you
second.
can't see behind those trees, though.
Of course not.
Dang.
Take the next left onto Pennsylvania 896 North Newark Road. Take the next left onto Pennsylvania 896 North, then turn right onto West Avondale
Trapper
Road.
John MD. Absolutely.
Boys is starting to really remind me of the Baltimore chase, though.
Yeah, but it paid off.
Yeah.
Got a tornado at the end.
We're going to end up in the enhanced.
Take the next right onto
Not
West
where I wanted to
Avondale
go.
Road.
That's for sure.
Crap.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, my bad. They come up on me quicker than I thought.
Continue on West Avondale Road for
Nice
4
view, though.
miles.
For a hot second there.
There is rotation right there.
Yeah, I know.
You can actually see the striations in it. It's almost funnel looking.
You looking at that lighter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be right over
Right on
here.
the left. A little bit.
It's more on the left.
Get a better view right down here, I think.
That's what we're looking at too.
We'll look straight ahead of us.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Oh, look at that wall cloud. We gotta find somewhere to sit right around here.
Well, yeah, but it's going away from us. That's the only thing. If we sit, it's just going to get further and further.
That's okay. We can watch it from the back side.
I'm trying to keep it in view. As we
This
travel.
won't be wrapped in rain.
Yeah. There is somebody that's right over there in that notch right now. Chaser. So I should have kept it at Kennett Square. We'd have been over there already. Sorry. Little radar watch there, like glance. I wonder which one we're looking at right there.
I don't know, but it's beautiful.
Yeah. It's a nice mix of houses out here too.
Get kind of car sick.
Too busy.
Fast, well, the
Yeah, all the turns.
immediate, quick braking turns.
Sorry, that'd be me. My fault. Everything's my fault. Just trying to get us there.
Looks like a dairy, almost.
Alright, I mean, you might be right to a point for just trying to find somewhere with a good opening. I don't know if any of that's coming or not. This is really starting to remind me of,
Baltimore.
yeah, at least like when we were down near, what you call it, oh heck, what was the first town that it hit? Gaithersburg and stuff, right? Come on, sucker, give us a look. Give us a view somewhere.
Chicken barbecue.
is that? Like a tail cloud, maybe. Can't see it though.
Going back down into the valley.
Of course we are. Where is Greenville to that right now? I got 1807 at the time in Greenville.
Delaware?
Yeah.
24 minutes. You want to know where it is?
Where the storm is to Greenville. Kind of coming into it. What to do? I don't even know now. There's like rotations, kind of like a whole bunch of different ones. Chase after now. Which way to go?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Garden Station Road.
Yeah, obviously I don't want to end up in Wilmington.
Yeah, I don't either.
Like, I feel like we're in the same situation as last. Like, I go right kind of to the city limits of Wilmington and call it a day.
We're going to go there and it will be gone, so I say we try to find somewhere to watch from the backside.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know where that might be. We haven't seen a good opening in a while.
Take the next right onto Garden Station Road.
No, we don't have a timestamp on the screen, Robbie. We were trying to stream from Prism earlier today with our overlays, and it dropped again.
On the turnpike.
That's the issue we're having with Prism and Streamlabs and every other streaming platform. So many issues. We have not completely 100% lost the stream just when we stream from YouTube. And unfortunately, you can't do the overlays. Timestamp,
But quality
location.
wise, for quality of the video, we're sticking with the simple for now.
It gets very frustrating on our end as well. I apologize, but we want to get you guys that stuff. We just don't have the funding to do it quite yet, to do it the right way.
Which we think we're doing stuff right, but maybe there is something in settings. We're not super tech savvy people. We're storm chasers. The tech side's come just recently. So we're trying to get it going, but we'll try to get you a good view. That's what we're really working hard towards. Right now we're near New Garden, Pennsylvania.
We don't really have a destination right now. We're going to try to find an area to watch from behind the storm. We don't want to get the way down into Delaware, even though I know we're this close. But I don't want to get into town, like into Wilmington.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we have to work tomorrow, so we got to go clear to the other side of Pennsylvania tonight. So we're still trying to get you guys a view of this from the backside while we can. And then we'll probably...
Like everything we're trying to do is making it worse and worse.
Yeah, I agree.
We're getting more and more in valleys.
And it's starting to get flooding over here.
1,000 feet. Turn right on Ellicott Road.
Boy, up on top of that hill or something would be great. No, that's where it's turning.
Thank you, Elaine.
Right up there.
Take the next right onto Ellicott Road.
No, we're not going to get from other streamers. We kind of want to do our own thing. We've gotten some advice from our friend streamers, but we've tried to reach out to Vince before and he won't answer us, so Brandon's good. We're good with Brandon. Just I don't know what the issue is with Vince. He won't answer us, so.
Come on, give us a view, give us a view, give us a view. You know what's amazing to me is how close we are, and we're still all of this art and agriculture and stuff, you know.
We are 5 hours behind Robbie.
Yeah, they definitely got some heavy rain through here. There's some road flooding. Good time. Now let us go straight.
I think we are in Delaware.
We are not quite yet. Oh, they had a stop sign. I was like really worried somebody's going to come blasting around that corner, but what do we got going on here?
I don't know.
Broad rotation everywhere now.
I can't see anything from where we're at.
Yeah, there hasn't been an opening somewhere. What's this here? Field.
We do love everybody. It's just sometimes everybody doesn't love us, and that's fine. We're not everybody's cup of tea. We try to get along and be friends with everyone. It's just sometimes they don't like to be very friendly. So it's just everybody, not just other chasers, everybody.
Here's a nice open
We're not
place,
everybody's cup of tea.
but it's looking the wrong way. Well, okay, it's saying that we're going to be turning south here in 410.
Oh yeah, I agree. There's plenty of storms for everybody.
Oops. He was one no matter what, even though we got here and I have the right of way, technically, because I'm going straight.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Oh.
The quarter mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania 41 South Davenport Pike.
What's this place? Big parking lot. Big building in the way. That is like totally abandoned.
Oh yeah,
So,
it looks like a school or something.
it's something industrial, that big tank.
Yeah, weird. The whole parking lot's growing like grass through it, through the concrete. Well, I appreciate you guys all watching us.
Parade of cars. Ugh.
We literally need 100 subs. I'm not gonna keep pushing. I don't want to sound like we're begging, but y'all appreciate watching us and like us. Just give us a sub. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. It's a really good way to support someone. Anytime you find a good channel you like and you've watched for a while, just give that person a sub. We're all out here trying to make a go of things.
We do appreciate any of that.
Yeah, support small streams.
Right? That's it.
Hi, Todd.
That's
Oh, thank you, Teresa.
One of our youth.
That's much appreciated. Thank you
Teresa.
so much.
Woo-hoo. We got a super chatter. What was it?
Yep,
A super chat?
yep.
Super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop. Thank
Teresa
you,
gets
Teresa.
the siren.
Okay, we have a kind of a view now, but now we can't see anything. I think it's all getting very rain wrapped now. Oh, yeah.
Where does that go?
I don't know. Want to take it?
No. We're just going to be driving further into the rain.
Well, right now, we're like right at the corner of the hook. We could go. Oh, no, I did see the base over there.
Did you? I
Thought
cannot.
Maybe I did? I swore I did.
Yeah. The strongest hurricane
right
ever
there.
in
Kind of barely see it.
ever recorded in June this early. How about that, Beryl?
Is that what it is?
Barrel's-
Strongest ever this early?
Yep. Beryl's making a statement. Like, hey, look at me. Oh no, and another tropical depression formed.
We are in Delaware.
Well, we're definitely under it.
I don't know what to do at this point.
Hi, Kitsune. How are you? Oh, thank you, Radar.
Radar!
To do that, thank you, Go-Go Gadget Storm Chasers.
Thank you so much. What was that one? What's that called? Go to Super Chat or?
Yeah.
Super Chat in the house, Radar!
Whoop, whoop. We really appreciate it. Yes, sometimes we can't answer everybody when I've been over here trying to navigate for Chris.
Yeah,
And,
today's been rough.
yeah, there's so many little storms around. This is the one I had my eye set on.
I mean, we've been staying on it, but it seems like, I don't know what it's doing, but the rotation has dropped off of it a little bit.
Oh, stupid broadband. Thank you very much, Radar, for the super chat. We appreciate you.
So much.
It's been kind of rough today trying to answer all you guys. I've never seen the chat so crazy.
It's been busy today.
Yeah, I love it. Love it. Love how you guys talk to each other too and interact. That warms my heart that you all get along so well.
We always call this our
yeah,
family.
This is our family. And I know Matt has been doing a great job, and JBL and Josh and Blondie and Sherry Bug even checked in. So everyone, thank all of our mods. They've been doing great today. They always kind of keep you guys informed when we're not chatting back, and I apologize. We usually chat with everyone all day, but today's been kind of rough trying to keep ahead of this storm, and well, we're in it now. And you're in it with us.
I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with it right now. We want to drift out of the south side of it and try to look at it.
No.
Do we want to keep going with it? Or do we want to find... It would be great to find somewhere on a hill to let it go past, keep watching it as it goes by us, right?
Thank you, Bison Fan. I don't hear that very often, and it always makes me feel good that someone notices there's another girl out here.
Oh, I see a base.
I have quite a few female friend chasers, but they don't stream very often. Hi, Mike. Superfan Mike is on.
Superfan Mike is in road with us yesterday?
Yep.
Or rode with Josh?
Mike was with Josh yesterday. They didn't stream, but Mike rode along with Josh.
see a base ahead of us a little
so
bit.
sorry, Chris. That is heartbreaking.
I don't hear good news.
His wife passed away a month before their 30th anniversary.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Chris and I have been together. In October will be 30 years. We've been married for 24.
Look, I can see a base to the right now.
Yeah. Kind of hard to see, but I'll get it. I'll get it. You don't want to.
I just wanted to get them down like they could see all of it. It was kind of, we had them up looking.
You can see the base over there a little bit.
There's a whole bunch of chasers right in this area right now. Stayed on 41. Might have been able to get out of it a little bit.
We are actually streamed by Max now. As far as I knew, he wasn't going to do a stream today. Well, he asked us yesterday if we were going to chase, and we told him no. So that's kind of our bad. But we decided last second, once we saw the upgrade to enhanced, to come head out this way. But
I'm going to change my destination here and go south a little bit. Just so we can get out of the rain. Newport, Delaware.
uh-oh, less than 90 away.
Oh my, from 5,000.
Oh, 85. 85
to
subs.
5,000. Oh my goodness, people. Make it happen, please, please, please.
Yeah,
please,
you don't know
please.
what a goal that is for us.
That's a huge goal.
Hi, Susan. Susan's our hometown girl.
We're trying to get a little bit out ahead of this mess.
Thank you, Seymour. My name is Connie, and my husband is driving. That's Chris. We chase, and our son also chases with us sometimes. Sometimes he goes out on his own and chases as well. He's not with us today. His name is Josh. Our last name's Brinker. Maybe Matt or I can put in our link tree. It has all of our social media platforms that we're on. You can go over to any of those and follow them if you'd like.
Yeah, we definitely don't have much in the way of heavy rotation.
What town did you start from? We are from Western PA, southwestern PA, in Westmoreland County. So we're about,
Forever from home.
yeah, for what, 5 hours?
I think it's
6
about
hours?
something like a 5 hour.
And we have to work tomorrow, so we have to go home and hang out all of our, we were camping all weekend with our daughter. Actually, well, we chased a little bit yesterday. She wasn't very happy with us, but she gets it. We're trying to get this channel off the ground and going.
5,000 would be so awesome. I can't even say.
But yeah, we were camping all weekend, so we got to get home and hang all of our tent stuff up because it poured down rain at 4:30 this morning where we were camping. Nice little storm rolled through, but gotta hang that up to dry. We gotta do laundry, all kind of stuff when we get home. So can't follow it the whole way, but
I think right now I'm gonna try to peel off a little, go south just to get a view of it instead of being in it.
Someone was talking about 95, and I said we're not going anywhere near it.
Oh yeah, we're right near it.
Please don't get on.
I'm not gonna get on it anywhere.
Hey, Sabrina.
I see a whale's mouth. I see a
What
whale's
if you
mouth, Mama.
all saw the Son of Man coming in clouds? What would you say do?
Don't know.
I'm not sure what I'd do. Because I've seen a lot of strange things in my life.
Yeah, true that.
I don't think it would really faze me much. Oh, there's one of those cameras.
We know what those are.
Yeah, Chris was filling up next to us at the Turkey Hill.
Yeah, we ended up in Delaware, Chris.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you. He's an awesome mod, isn't he? Let's give all of our mods a thank you. They do such a great job.
Yep.
Matt's been keeping all the trolls off here, too.
And Matt's one of our newest mods, but he is a dedicated guy.
Matt's watching, and
I can't imagine what time it is where Matt is.
yeah.
Right now. That's from New Zealand.
Yep, Matt is from New Zealand. I had a little contest the other night to get more people over to our YouTube from Facebook. And I had all these instructions you had to follow. You had to do them exactly as I put them. And Matt was one of them. So he got entered in our little raffle. And we put everybody's name on a wheel. And he won. And we have a really nice Flex Fit hat that's embroidered with our logo that we had to ship to New Zealand.
Yes.
From these states. Can't imagine what that cost us. But we have to keep promises to our followers.
Yeah, we're people of our word.
Yep.
Hopefully it makes it there.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's the only thing.
Well, we have a nice receipt for it, so they'll have to do something. We're in Delaware right now.
Getting near Wilmington.
Yeah, closer to Wilmington, where I absolutely did not want to go, but Chris keeps driving and driving.
I'm just getting out of this rain. That's all I want to do, get out of the rain and find, I don't know if I should get off at this exit. I probably should have got off at that exit.
Yeah, ours isn't even a major chat. We're just like a small little family
I'm
here.
Get off one more
but we're
exit.
growing, and I can't tell you how much we appreciate you all. We love you all so much for joining along and subbing to us. It means the world to us. It really does.
It's a little drizzly here, but
And if Josh were here, he would tell you you're making him cry. Josh is a very emotional boy.
Take exit 4A, then merge onto North James Street.
Yep, we, how do I want to say this? Lovingly call you all, everyone that follows and chats along, even if you're not chatting. I know there's a few that will come on and say hi, but they're kind of shy, and that's okay. We call you all our trackers quackers because a duck is our mascot on here. Doc was the first one to come up with that, and then we had one of our followers come up with the nickname Trackers Quackers. And that's why I said if we get to 5,000 subs, I'm going to do the flutter quacking. I don't know if you've all seen Alice in Wonderland with Johnny Depp. So at the end he does what they call the flutter whacking, and we changed it to the flutter quacking.
I'm just going to try to find us somewhere to see back out this way somewhere.
In 600 feet, turn left onto North Mary Street. Turn left onto North Mary Street, then turn left onto West Market Street.
Never works.
Yeah, Paul Mall, it's going crazy this year. A lot of tornadoes. Pennsylvania doing Pennsylvania things this year. Yeah, Doc was on here earlier. Remember I told Pezex on him. Or told him about Pezex. I told Pezex we were still mad at him. I think that was yesterday though, but
and we haven't
Doc,
seen Pezex today, have we?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
I wonder if Pezex, we might have to message him. We're just jacking him.
But Doc was on. Doc was on earlier. Coffee has not been on for a couple days.
Hopefully she's
yeah,
okay.
I'm going to message her later
Sure
privately to make sure she's okay. And Chubbs, we haven't seen Chubbs today. He was on yesterday for a little bit. I did talk to him. Yeah, Doc was on way earlier today because, what were we talking? Oh, I swore. And he told me I had to watch my language.
Delaware.
I said, please don't tell Jesus on me. We try to be really good and clean here because we know that some of our followers like to have their kids watching. The kids love watching. Not just us, but they love watching the storm chasing. Speaking of, we have an event coming up.
Why are we still just sitting here?
A couple weeks from now, July 19th and 20th, we are hosting a 2-night meet and greet at the Evergreen Drive-In in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. That's in southwestern PA. 2 nights that you can come out and meet the storm chasers at the opening weekend of the new movie Twisters. So we will have, there's going to be 8 other teams besides us, or chasers. Some are just coming by themselves. They chase by themselves. So you can come out and meet us, see our chase vehicles, our equipment, our content. Some people will have their laptops to show you their content. Well, I know that us, as the PA Storm Trackers, we're going to have some things to hand out to the kids. And we're going to talk with people about storm safety. And we're going to hand out a couple things about, like, you know, a kit that you can get together in case of a storm, like a little safety kit, storm prep kit. Tony said, so will you pull over and do the dance no matter where you are when you reach 5,000?
I mean, Josh would have to do it too, somehow, but we would.
Yeah, Chris and I will do it, but Josh has to get on Facebook maybe and do it. I don't know how he would do it and join us.
I don't know if we can ask somebody, join somebody in while you're in the middle of one, because you can have people join you. But I don't know if you can do it in the middle of doing one. God, I wish I could find.
Yeah, I wish you all could get here for that. But Matt put the link to our event page on Facebook. And if you go into that page, there's a little tab that says discussions. If you go into that and scroll down, and there's a little area that says see more activity. If you hit that, you can look at all of the chasers that will be there, and there's a bio for each one of them. We had everybody send us a picture and a bio, everyone that's going to be at the meet and greet.
Guess what that is in front of us? Connie's reading.
Yeah. Josh could film himself doing and then upload it in the community. Could do that.
It's a pretty view ahead of us here.
$74 subs is all we need.
Oh my goodness, that's a good number too. That's my fire department number.
Yep.
That's what the fire company I belong to, Station 74.
I'm not sure if we'd pull over anywhere either because we're on the side of the turnpike.
We'd at least have to wait till
Yeah.
we got to a pulled over.
Turn right onto Limestone Road.
Whoa. What is... Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Butterfly lady, I don't think was paying attention.
But people in this lane weren't going, and there were people cutting off that red truck. That red truck was stopped for no reason. I don't know what's even going on.
That was not cool. Not cool, not cool. That almost went badly.
Continue on Limestone Road for 3/4 of a mile.
What do we got up here? What do we got up here? Please tell me we have something open that we can stop for a hot second. I see a school.
We could give you the names of hotels in the area, but we cannot afford to help anybody with anywhere to stay, unfortunately. And we have other chasers staying with us at our house, so we won't be able to provide anywhere to stay. But like I said, we would give you names of hotels in the area.
Newsstand, which is like, what, 6 miles away or so?
Yeah,
8 miles away. Very reasonable places.
There's a hotel very close to the drive-in.
It's a Holiday Inn Express.
Holiday Inn Express in Mount Pleasant, PA.
In a 1/4 mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left on.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, we can. I will go home tonight.
Yes.
And I will make sure to go onto the event page. Excuse me. So if you keep that link, make sure you check it out tomorrow. But tonight I will get on to the event page and I will add area hotels. That, like I said, Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania, there is one. It's a Holiday Inn Express. There's one to the south in Connellsville that's a Comfort Inn. And there are several in New Stanton, which is like 10 minutes north of the drive-in.
I think we're going to start heading west. There's another storm popping up right south of Lancaster.
West would be
perfect, right?
Yeah.
Keep chasing, but yet start heading towards home.
Yes.
I mean, we've reached, I think, our farthest east we can go.
Yeah.
I'm not getting into the metro of Wilmington, and that's where everything's going through right now. Otherwise, we'd have to go into the Delmarva Peninsula. Not doing that either. I think we'll go for that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sabrina.
Where's that guy going? Oh, that one's just forming too.
Hi, Pink Snakey. Thank you and welcome in.
Welcome to our family of trackers quackers.
Okay, John, so if you go to the link that Matt shared,
Continue
it's on
Delaware to
Facebook.
1.5
It's an event
miles.
page for the event. And once you're on that page, you'll see a discussions tab. If you click on that and scroll down a little bit, it'll say see more activity. Click because I think you'll see one or two of the chasers bios initially, and then it kind of goes into some more things. You have to click on see more activity, and then once you hit that and keep scrolling down, you'll see all of the chasers, their pictures and their bios. But also if you just go to the event page, there's a flyer at the top, like a little poster, and all of the chasers' logos are on there. You might have to zoom in to see, but I think there's only one chaser that's not listed on the poster because he never sent us a logo and never sent us a bio. But that would be Allegheny Stormfront. They are coming from Ohio.
Turn you guys this way just a little bit. This is the tail end, Charlie, of the storm we chased the whole way over here. Got some rotation over here to the left a little bit. Actually, a little bit going to the right. So it's actually got a little hook on the end of it. Let's see if we can see anything over there. That's kind of splitting this too, but this one here come up a little bit tighter.
Hi, something. Charlie's watching us again.
Oh, sweet.
Hi, Joyce. Welcome in. Yes, we're getting into some heavy traffic. It's about that time of day, too, where it's like everyone's on their way. Well, no, it's Sunday. I don't know where everyone's coming from. Maybe grocery shopping. I don't know. $71 subs. 71. I would even get out and it's pouring down
Delta,
rain.
Pennsylvania.
Actually, 68 subs. I know you guys can do it. Josh, you will have to videotape yourself doing it and upload to the community because they want to see you dance too. Me and Dad will get out in this pouring down rain and do it if we can get to 5,000 subs. But we'll do it wherever we are. Unless it's on the turnpike, then you'd have to wait for us to get to a rest stop.
Or at least a pull off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it in the middle of the turnpike on a berm.
No.
You'd get killed.
For sure.
He said, nope, I've danced every other time. It's your turn now.
Not true. That's a big one though.
I wouldn't even count on Landon dancing ever again. That's a moot point. He won't even talk.
Yeah.
Let him dance.
Look at this. Pouring down rain with the sunshine. I see rainbows in our future.
I don't even know how to do the flutter whacking.
I'm not exactly sure either. Your head has to spin around. I know that.
Yeah, well that's gonna happen.
They love their
Cameras here.
Delaware and Maryland, apparently. Alright, guys. The views here have just been horrible, like to see anything. But I think we're gonna head for a storm that's west of here. It just blew up. Plus, it's starting to get us back towards, like, heading towards home a little bit. So we want to get away from the Wilmington metro area. Plus, we got to go the whole way back to western Pennsylvania. So we're going to stick with chasing here. That one we just came through is a tail-end Charlie storm that's merging into the main storm that we followed the whole way from Quarryville.
Wow. It's pretty.
Yeah, wish I had a good view somewhere or something. But I think I need to stop somewhere anyhow.
Teach Logan the stanky leg.
Huh. Wonder if there's any.
Me, Logan or Landon?
Let's see if this will work. Sheets. Is there any sheets along the way? There actually aren't
Showing
sheets too.
results for sheets along your route.
Not far, but not close
There might
enough.
be a tornado. You might get a PDS tornado intercept here.
Where at?
Well, anywhere behind the storm. So you gotta look for it. Might be up on your way. Out the back.
Showing results.
Yeah,
for sheets
Landon
along
won't
your route.
dance. It was like pulling teeth to get Landon to dance before. And he won't even talk to the chat.
Wawa. I'll submit to the enemy.
Showing results for Wawa along your route.
He's very shy. Well, kind of. I'm trying to see, but I can't turn my head around. Oh, way to look behind us.
Sorry.
Showing results for Wawa along your route.
You're gonna break down and go to a Wawa?
I was looking, but there aren't any right along it. I need a restroom. But yeah. That's the one. Did you catch my? Do you want me to turn around and look at that storm some at all?
No.
There's no views.
No, we're looking for a rainbow.
Oh, a
We're looking for
rainbow.
it. Yeah, they all want to see a rainbow.
Oh, I thought you said a tornado.
No, I said a PDS rainbow intercept.
Oh, God. There probably was one, but you can't see anything because of the trees. This has been so
horrible here.
frustrating today. With that, at least.
Oh, I need 60 subs, guys.
Oh my, we're moving quick towards that 5,000. You guys are awesome.
No PDS rainbow intercept. Did I say PDS tornado?
I thought you did.
That's what Matt said he thought I said
Yeah,
too.
it's on the brain. You can't help it. Because that's what I was like, am I missing something? So there, over here to our left is the top.
Turn right onto East Cleveland
Oh.
Avenue.
Oh, I did. I apologize. My bad. What's wrong with Wawa? We're from Western PA. It's the Sheets versus Wawa thing for us.
Yeah, we're Sheets people.
Yeah, all the...
We just jack about it.
Yeah, we just jack about it.
Kind of like the Flyers and the Penguins. No,
yeah, it's
turn right onto East Cleveland
or the
Avenue.
Capitals and the Penguins. Eey.
Yeah, that's even worse. Drives to find a loves, right?
Yep.
I don't think there's any loves out here.
Continue on East Cleveland Avenue for 1 mile.
Look at this, guys. Here's the back side of those storms.
That actually is we're going straight west. So those are storms that are coming at us. That may be the one we're like going after right now.
Why are we driving away from it then?
Waving away from it.
Because we just came this way down that road.
We didn't change direction a whole bunch. Yeah, that'll be north that way. So east would be straight behind us.
No, before we turned on this road, we made a right onto this road.
I know,
from that
but
way.
I think the road curved a little at one point. I need to do something.
I need to get out of this town. I don't like town traffic
In a quarter
and
mile,
red lights
turn
when
right
you're
onto
chasing.
Pleasant Road.
Like, if you're going straight through Main Street one time, but just continually, that's...
Well, that's the thing. When you get out here, it's just town after town after
Yeah,
town.
I don't...
Like, they
that's
just
why I just do not like... I didn't even want to come this far east.
I hear you. I hear you.
That's why I didn't want to. I wanted to stay, like,
Take the second
York,
right onto
Lancaster.
London Road, then turn left onto Corbett Street.
I'm sorry. I was just keeping with the storms.
We're going right back to where we came.
New London. Yeah. What is this? It's actually like...
Take the next left onto
It's actually cut us a corner around that red light.
We do it, Chris, once. He's the driver.
Nah, not necessarily.
Oh, yeah, we do.
I listen to her when she tells me to go places. She hadn't told me to go anywhere in a long time.
Because I said I don't want to go there.
Okay. So you didn't give me anywhere else to go. So I just followed the storm.
Take the next right onto West Main Street.
I picked somewhere for now because you were busy in the chat. Are you okay going after that storm to the west?
As long as we're heading back towards home.
Okay.
We have a lot to do tonight
Yeah.
for work.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff we wanted to get done, we are not
For
getting
3
done
miles.
either.
Yeah, that's happened at our house where the front yard it's raining and our backyard's dry. Or vice versa. Selective hearing. I
What?
agree. Selective hearing.
Nah.
What if you ate a tornado?
What would happen?
Yeah.
Probably the same thing that happens when you eat Taco Bell.
Valid. We are on nights tomorrow. We have to get back into our night routine and stay up a little bit tonight. But it's still going to take about 6 hours to get home. And then do laundry. We have to hang all of our camping stuff up. It is drenched from this weekend. We got the storms that came through yesterday that we were chasing up north when they went through the campground. And then at 4:30 in the morning, another storm came through, woke us up. We actually went and sat in the truck for a little bit because the lightning was so bad. We didn't want to be under a tree. And we had a bear come into our sight about 12:30 last night. We heard something moving in the woods, and it was getting closer, and it sounded big, but we thought maybe a deer. But then we heard it like breathing, like that grunty breathing. Yeah, there was a bear in our campsite. And then, like, we kind of yelled a little bit louder because we were kind of like whispering, talking. And I think it heard that and went into like defensive mode. But I was like, hey, get out of here. Took off.
Yep.
We don't carry a rifle, but we do carry firearms when we're camping.
I'd probably carry a rifle if I was in grizzly bear country.
Yeah, for sure.
Or a very big handgun.
And we carried for a multitude of reasons. If like we were getting attacked by, there's a lot of things in Pennsylvania that can attack you. People.
Things that aren't supposed to be.
Yeah. It was either, well, I'll put it this way, it was either Bigfoot or Sasquatch.
Welcome to Maryland.
It was like, ugh.
Hey, we're out of Delaware.
Yay.
We're in Maryland.
Yep. That's what we have as a pistol on us. I mean, we have our concealed carry, and we would never use it unless needed for our own safety, bear included. Unfortunately, I love to look at bear, but if one was attacking me,
Yeah, the bear
my
don't
life for
bother
their
us,
life.
you don't bother the bear.
Right. Same with snakes. I'm not a snake girl. Snake doesn't bother me, I don't bother it.
In half a mile, at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Maryland 273 West.
Pretty house here. Like a dollhouse.
It was pretty.
Looked like a dollhouse.
Snow beasts are great. Would that be like, you mean like Bigfoot? Sasquatch?
Yeti.
Yeti.
Exit the traffic circle onto Maryland
Eyes look
273
nice.
West.
We got it.
Continue on Maryland 273 West for 6 miles.
Alright guys, going after this storm that's coming yonder.
That's a good deal there, Elaine. Yeah, Bill, you need to come over and watch us when we do that on our other channel. We tried to do a little bit of a camping video last night with some mountain pies and fireflies, but things got a little bit chaotic.
There was some frustration.
Yeah,
so it's
some
like,
frustration.
we'll
Just
call it a-
we were trying to do it like in our site when it was quiet with just Mars and her boyfriend there, and then all the siblings started showing up, and it turned into like just craziness. So we just ended the stream.
Yep.
That's all.
We'll do another one.
Yeah. Abominable snowman.
Yeti.
Yeti.
Yeti, 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 Yeti. Isn't that from one of the kids' shows?
So I will put our link tree. And yes, it was on one of our kids' shows when they were on that link tree is links to all of our other social media, all of our other YouTube channels. So we either do it on the Binks Adventures, and the only reason we haven't done it on our paranormal channel is that one has a good following on it. we're trying to build up the Binks Adventures channel. Just right now we're looking for subs and views on it to get our, you have to get your watch hours up. So that's why we're trying to do it on our Binks Adventures. But we do go out a lot, quite a bit. Sometimes we don't stream because we're trying to do research in this area. We've been up there for 3 years.
Something like that now,
Yeah, doing research. And it's not just on like Bigfoot, but there's other things that have happened in this area that I can't even explain what goes on. It's unexplainable. We've seen balls of light, and they're not lightning bugs. We see them in the middle of winter, but balls of light of different size, different color, floating through the trees. Some will just be a quick spark. Some will float on the road. Some will just dance around and then disappear. We had different sightings of like other types of cryptids, but they're kind of like not physical. They're like almost, we think the area is interdimensional. We'll just say that because we've seen things cross the road, but they're transparent. So I don't know if it's something going through in and out. I know our new followers are going to think we are completely whack jobs, but no, seriously, this has been going on for 3 years. We've had multiple documentaries made about the location. There is, if anybody watches a show called Beyond Skinwalker Ranch, keep an eye out. You might see a place you recognize.
If you follow us.
Yeah, if you follow us. Yep, they were there with my brother. My brother took them up to the area. Yeah, we've had strange smells. We were all sitting up there one night. Yeah, and like we could smell coffee, and then we smelled like lavender, and then like it smelled like laundry soap, and
it kept switching.
Yeah,
like, real
like,
immediate.
and
like,
vanilla, very strong vanilla.
Yep.
And it just like, and we all smelled it like as soon as the smell would change. It was really strange. I've never had anything like that happen.
Yeah, I mean, we've had smells change in our paranormal investigation,
Yeah.
but they kind of go with a mood, kind of. This was just like something was switching a switch.
Yeah, like, okay, you're done smelling coffee. Now it's time to smell lavender. Okay, let's turn that switch off. Now it's time to smell, what was the one, the yellow flower?
Honeysuckle.
Honeysuckle. You could smell honeysuckle real strong. And then it was like cucumber.
And it wasn't, if I remember, it was like it wasn't summer or spring.
No, it was fall.
It was fall, so you should be smelling, the fall smell of the leaves and that. Nope, you were smelling these spring smells, and it was weird. The laundry soap was the craziest one, like almost like a game.
Yeah, it did. It was so weird. Oh, thank you, Radar.
Woo woo! Radar in the house again. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. She said, "You're not whack jobs. Anybody who believes otherwise can go step barefoot on a floor covered in Lego bricks." I love you. You're awesome. But we have been told that we are crazy, and there's no such thing.
But you know what? All we do is take those people with us.
Yeah, we do. We've done that. Like, we're like, all right. They're like, there's no such thing as aliens or UFOs. I'm like, they're literally talking about it in Congress right now. Like, yeah. They're coming out and talking all about it. But, like, I don't know.
We even had a cameraman that works on paranormal shows.
Yeah.
And he was still the skeptic, never saw anything. And up there, he's like, I saw my first thing.
Yeah, he said that literally in the documentary. He's like, I think I just saw my first thing. And they literally got it on video. The ball of light sitting in the middle of the dirt road. up there. Like, it just sat there for 10 minutes. They walked right up to it with a camera, and then poof, it was gone. It was crazy.
Quarter mile at the traffic circle. Continue straight onto Maryland 270.
Yeah, and we are skeptical too. When we see something strange or new, we try to debunk it, because we're not like someone that's going to believe everything in the world is paranormal, because there are a lot of things you can explain away or debunk or scientifically say, no, that can't be. As a paranormal investigator, that's the best way to be, because then you check yourself. You're not going to have because that way everybody in the world who is skeptical say, oh, these people are fake. When we...
Hey, look what it is.
I see that. Blue Ball Road.
Yeah.
When they see us trying to, like, check and make sure that it's legit, then they're like, it gives us more credence, you know?
Yep.
But, yeah, some really, really weird things have happened up at this area. And we've been up there with a bunch of different, paranormal researchers and cryptozoologists have been up there with us for about 3 years now, so. I was waiting for it. Jeff said it. Can you generate a tornado if you go around fast enough in a traffic circle? You know?
There's a
that's
meme.
skit that goes around saying, you know, there hasn't been this many tornadoes since the creation of the traffic circles.
I don't know if it's a skit or like it's an old guy or like sounds like on a recorded phone call. Like he called into a radio show and was saying that.
Yeah, every person on this planet is made up of energy. And when you die...
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that
there.
looks really cool. When you die, you leave some of that energy. I mean, it happens. How do you think they make SD cards? You're recording energy onto something. That's what you do on this earth. Like, you leave your energy behind. It's like putting a timestamp. I'm going to show you how beautiful this is.
Is that
over
our
here.
storm? The beginnings of it already?
It almost kind of looks like a roll cloud. And now all we see are trees. That's our luck.
That is the what I say, the head of our storm.
Yes, so we do, most of our Fay West Paranormal is just our ghost investigations. There's like a roll cloud in there. Can you guys see that? That is not a shelf cloud.
That's pretty cool. There's rotation on it too. Right over Dunmore.
That's really pretty. Anyway, yeah, the Fay West Paranormal, we mostly do all of our ghost investigations at different locations. We've done way more research up there than we've ever recorded. Like, we've only done 2 or 3, maybe 2 or 3 live streams from up there, because a lot of times we're trying to do some different things up there that we don't want to be interrupted, or, you know, any outside source. We're also trying to see, when we started live streaming up there, things started getting kind of angry, and we're trying to see now that if it's because we're live streaming. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Bill, I like scary things. I actually married 1 year ago. That's not nice. Yeah, that's what you said, Kristen, that you're an empath. That's Mars is She's what they call clairvoyant and clairsentient.
I'm gonna start looking for a parking lot or something. I think. Something with a decent view here. I think I might just kind of hang here and watch this. See what we can see. Oh, there's gotta be something around here somewhere.
Oh, we've had those vibes happen with us, Chris. We've actually, wow, that's beautiful over there.
Should I go to that?
Lowering.
Would that parking lot be?
I don't know because the trees, but look, guys, I'll turn you a little bit. Once we get past here,
somewhere with a nice parking
see that
lot.
lowering back in there. Yeah, we've gone places and something's has told me like, you shouldn't be here, you need to leave, and we've left. We went camping one time in West Virginia, set up our tent, set up our entire camp, and like a half hour after we got everything set up, I was like, we need to leave. Something's telling me we need to leave. And we've packed up and left. We always tell our daughter that and Josh too, like if something's bothering you and something's telling you that you shouldn't be there, then we're going to listen to you, because that's just intuition and something's giving off that bad energy.
Where's that over there?
Missy Borden House. We have been there. We've never been to Savannah, Georgia yet. We want to go there so bad.
I might try this road up here and see what we got off to the left here. Maybe not.
Oh, further out that road.
Yeah.
Continue on Wilson Road for 2 miles.
There's some openings to the right out here. That's why I kind of eyeballed this. Let's see what we... This isn't taking us way out of the way. Come on, baby. Give us a view. Give us a view. Give us a view. Somewhere we can sit. Of course, no. No, it's going to drop into a valley right where the view should be.
Oh my. I got you there, radar. I got you. The one thing that freaks me out, and I don't like to talk about it with some people because of their heritage and their background, and I am so intrigued but do not like to talk about skinwalkers. I would want to learn more, but I don't want to discuss it or bring those into my life, but they're really interesting to me. Shapeshifters. I know a lot of natives will not even mention their name. Oh no, Doc. Hope your wife does feel better. We're going away from it looks like.
Trying to find some.
Yes, I know they're dangerous. I don't want to talk about them, but I want to learn more about them so that I don't have an encounter with one, because I'm pretty sure we did see one a couple years ago when, well, it was only last year, 2 years ago, when we were in the Southwest.
Yeah.
We were
2022.
We were in the Navajo Nation at the time on the reservation, and we were very close to Skinwalker Canyon, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I don't want to go near them. I don't want anything to do with them. I just want to learn about them and like what all to look for and how to keep them away type thing.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to find a place to see these. I think I might, maybe I found
Quarter
something
mile,
that's better.
turn left onto Maryland 274 East.
Oh, that's crazy, Matt.
Take the next left onto Maryland 274 East.
Hi, Deborah.
I just need a big parking lot like that and an opening. That'd be perfect.
So, I had this. I'll tell you all something. It's a little weird. It's a little even crazy for me to talk about. So, when I was little, I kept having this recurring dream that, this is going to sound wacko, but I was little, that this U-Haul van kept pulling up in front of my parents' house, and there was an ant driving it. And it would get out and go around to the back and open the back door, like the sliding door, and billions of ants came out and were coming after me. And now that I'm older and I watch a lot of these documentaries about different aliens,
Wow, you have a nice view
I
around
almost
here.
start to wonder if it wasn't an ant and it was more of a, what's,
Sharp right onto Barnes Corner Road.
not the grays, the mantis?
Yeah.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
I'm wondering if that's what I was, like I saw something that I wasn't
Continue for 4
supposed to.
miles.
Did Chris do good? Did Chris do good?
Yeah.
Did I do better? Did I
Yes,
do good?
this is much better. Check this view out, guys. That does look like a shelf now.
Oh, jeez.
See? I don't, it's like,
It just,
I'm trying to straighten you guys up.
of course, there was nowhere back there to pull off or anything. Like, there's no shoulder to the road.
Wow, beautiful.
It's actually more
Yeah, that
Fields.
Teresa, that's what I'm wondering.
ahead. Could be wrong, though. There's nowhere to pull off, though. Anything.
Oh, that's cool, Doc.
I don't want to pull in a driveway or...
55 more subs to
Oh my
5,000.
gosh, we're so close. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Here's where the farm, the fields I saw. Come on, give me one. One place.
I don't even know that I would drive onto that shoulder. It looks...
No, I'm not. There's no way. I don't have any room.
That's beautiful though, guys, isn't it?
And of course, there's not a single, like even an access road into the field or anything. I don't know. Giving you a nice view as we drive by, but I've got a car behind me. There's nowhere to park.
Oh, wow. That's interesting, Matt.
I apologize. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any fields this way that do any good. Of course, there's a nice big opening right here. Go a little bit. Maybe there is something up this way. Let's try up this way. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Give me something.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Lillian Circle.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to find somewhere.
Take the next left onto Lillian Circle.
Cool,
Three
but
Sticks
can't
in
really see.
Oklahoma. I'm going to have to put that in my maps. We have a bunch of places that are
Like the opposite end of those fields.
yeah, they have an ice cream thing back there, I think. On our Google Maps, we put little markers for places we want to visit. I'm gonna have to find that and put that in our maps. Hi, Kat.
Why can't that have a view? Why can't that have a view?
Kinda does.
Driveways. Some type of an industrial building surrounded by trees.
It smells really bad here.
What that is over there?
Whatever.
Mushrooms.
That's what that smell is. See? Everyone that knows me on here, we're passing a mushroom farm. That's why
I
I'm like
imagine it's more what they
growing them
grow
in.
in.
That's why I don't eat mushrooms.
Sorry.
Standing
Okay.
Rock in Illinois.
I'm sorry I can't find anywhere to pull over anywhere. Not a single place.
It's fine. But I don't want to spend all night doing that when it's 7 o'clock.
I know, I just figured I'd get a nice spot to sit and watch this storm go by, and then we could start moseying
In a
toward.
quarter mile, turn left onto
Towards
Maryland 273 West Main Street.
Nice park in a valley and trees.
Why was it still blinking when you were going 25?
I don't know. They want you to go under the speed limit, I guess. I don't know. Oop, jeez. Don't blow through the stop sign. Like nice striations over here.
Oh, wow. You can even see them on the camera in front of us if you look up.
Oh, yeah.
West Main Street.
There's hail in that storm, too.
Maybe we were meant to be right here. I don't know.
There's a bathroom.
Where is this storm even at this point?
About to hit us.
Pretty close. At this point, I'll just be happy to find anything right here.
I don't think
There's a
that place
view
has
for
a
you guys.
bathroom.
Continue on Maryland 273 West.
yeah,
for
look at
3/4
that,
of a
guys.
mile.
Crabs out
That's
back.
beautiful. Really?
That's what it said.
Oh, I love crab legs.
Blue crab, though.
Oh, no.
I mean, you like them, but they're just hard to eat. I'm sure that's probably what that is here. I don't know what else to do, ma'am. I really don't.
I will definitely say a prayer for your wife, Richard. Doc. I don't know why I called you Richard. You're Doc to me.
Take the second exit and stay on Maryland.
And-
What's wrong with the hot wife?
I saw you were watching Jungle to Jungle.
We're too close now.
Matt is a fan of soft shell crab.
Which way should I go?
Yeah, we saw those storms coming down through Maryland. Glad you were able to get out though, Kat. That's
Exit the
awesome.
traffic circle onto Maryland 273 West. Continue on Maryland 273 West for half a mile.
Oh, me too. I love shrimp and lobster. I'm not a clams fan. No clams. But I do like Yeah, the crab
In a
legs,
quarter mile, turn right toward
lobster,
US 1 South Conowingo
shrimp.
Road.
I don't like scallops. I don't like oysters. I think that's all a texture thing for me.
We're under it. Again. Not where I wanted to be.
Take the next right toward US 1 South Conowingo Road, then turn left onto US 1 South. Take the next left onto US 1 South Conowingo Road.
Oh, my kids love salmon. They eat sashimi and they eat salmon and tuna. In fact, that's where our daughter is tonight. She is at Sushi Bomb, which is all you can eat sushi. The only sushi I will do is if it is cooked shrimp in it. I don't do the raw fish. Nope, nope, nope. I'm good. But again, that's probably a texture thing with me.
7 miles.
Low Country Boil here. We actually had that on Father's Day. We ate a new place near where we live that does all the boils. Mars, Josh, and Chris love sushi. They love, love, love it. Hi, Randy. Horizontal rain in New York.
Chris is getting frustrated because we can't find somewhere cool and we're under the storm
it's starting
again.
to get dark, so, and not just because we're under the storm, but
Still got a couple hours of daylight, but
SWAT Cat said, salmon is very good when you cook it in the dishwasher. You were missed, Doc. We were all asking where you were today. I told him you were on earlier and you yelled at me about swearing. But I said, please don't tell Jesus. Ask him for forgiveness for me.
definitely getting a little breezy here.
I'm not a sweet potato person. I guess I'm pretty picky then. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like fish. I don't like sweet potatoes. Oh, we'll turn you back. I eat a lot more now than I used to. When I first met Chris, I wouldn't eat any of this stuff.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Conley Road.
SWAT Cats is on a seafood diet.
If I see food, I eat it. I know that one.
We haven't eaten since
Yeah, it's been a while.
10 o'clock this morning, which made me very angry.
Back at home.
We went through the drive-thru at McDonald's really quick. It wasn't a really quick. We sat there for a half an hour because some lady in front of us kept ordering more food at the window. Not even at the speaker, at the window. Half an hour.
Well, 20 minutes at the window, half hour total.
Yeah, I'd like to get something to eat someday. We always do this on our chases. By the time we're done chasing, nothing is open. to just turn them back?
What? It's loose. It's hanging real loose.
All right. I got you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to loosen the. Probably.
There you
loosen
go.
the ball. Cha-cha-cha. How funny is that?
Right. I agree, Radar. She should have just went inside, that lady, to order all her food.
But she didn't order that much food when it was all said and done. Literally, it was
like
2 little bags, 4 drinks. I think she ordered something, and then when she got up there, knew the lady, and I think the lady comped or something.
But
And
yeah,
it took
well,
longer.
she gave her a credit card twice.
And then ended up
And
giving
then ended
cash.
up giving cash. And she handed her like 2, she handed her 4 drinks, then she handed her 2 kids chocolate milk.
Yeah,
I
I forgot about the little chocolate milk.
What are we doing? Strawberry and cream pie from McDonald's is so good.
Oh, what a
not
view back.
had
I
that.
should have stopped back here at that church. Crap.
Turn around. There's plenty of places.
I don't know. There was a lot of people there, too. But
At
look
the
at the view
church?
in your mirror.
I see it.
Although we're going to get wet, too, real soon, I think.
Trabona's in the house. Here comes trouble.
Yeah, right?
I do like iced coffee, but it depends. See, I like Dunkin' for just their coffee.
There's some rotation.
I don't like any of their flavored coffees at Dunkin' or like their hot chocolate. It's all made from powder there, except their coffee. Starbucks is my favorite, but I don't like their iced coffees. It's really weird. I mean, like if it's a flavored coffee iced from Starbucks, I like it. But just any of their brewed, yeah, kind of weird. Like I love peppermint mocha, iced, frozen, and hot, but none of their bean coffee plain do I like. You got wet really quick, like you said.
Sorry, guys. I was still trying to find somewhere to get a view of some of this stuff. It's not working real well.
I think we're not even. I don't want to go back west again.
You don't want to go west?
I mean back east to stay in front of it. I don't want to do that. You keep doing that. You're circling around it. Huh?
Not really, actually.
5 miles.
Looks like through the RFB, folks. That's what we're doing right now of this storm. It is now warned, by the way. It did go severe warned.
What this did?
Yeah. So I need to get out and walk around a little bit there.
Get cramped.
Oh, bad.
I thought we were in Pennsylvania.
We've been in Maryland. I told you that.
Okay. Now we definitely need to find like a restroom and somewhere we can walk around a little bit.
Yeah. Looks like they're gaining strength quick.
Hey, Doc and Trebona, have you seen what we're up to? We only need 54 more subs.
Is that where we're at? 54.
Yep.
Doc and Trebona need to do some subtuition.
And Trebona needs to do some of his promoting.
Our director of sarcasm.
Storm just southeast of Denver, Colorado.
Look at all this water.
Oh, yeah. Look at the horses. They're beautiful.
They're like, we don't mind no rain. We don't mind no stinking rain. Let me see behind this anything.
Oh yeah, it's a nice storm over there in Denver. Wish we could be there. But I can't.
Nope.
Yep, meat and potatoes. I am all meat and potatoes. I love meat and potatoes. A good roast, potatoes, carrots, and onions. Ugh, that'll do me all day. Meatloaf, but I have to have the type with gravy. I don't like with the tomato topping. Not my thing. Ham loaf, that is definitely a PA food, especially like this side of the state. But my grandmother, she's a Pennsylvania Dutch girl. She always made that. That pot roast is the best. Oh. I have to make one. I haven't made one in a while. One of the other things I make a lot is ham, cabbage, and potatoes. I make these awesome sweet and spicy pork chops. That's a big winner with Chris. But I think, what's your favorite meal that I make you?
I definitely like that Polish one you made not too long ago. Though with this, what was all in now, I can't even remember. But the vegetable and the sausage, the kibasi, and and I like the Cajun pasta.
Yeah, that is shrimp and sausage Cajun pasta.
Hey, look, fellow ambulance people.
Fellow ambulance?
Yeah. Wakefield.
Oh, now I see it.
There's the fire station. Robert Folk. Fire company.
In a quarter mile, slide left onto Pennsylvania 272 North Lancaster Pike.
That's what Josh should eat for dinner, some Kraft mac and cheese. But I'm not there to make him the way he likes it. The way, yeah, I make it with extra butter and milk in it. So it's not real thick and clumpy.
Continue on Pennsylvania 272 North for 19 miles.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry myself there. Haven't eaten since 10:30 this morning. Not even snacks.
No, I I bought chips that you might like. They're just plain kettle cooked. But
That's similar to what I put on the sweet and spicy pork chops. It's brown sugar, paprika, cayenne pepper, a little bit of black pepper, salt, and garlic powder. And then you dredge the pork chops in and sear them in a cast iron skillet. Here goes Trebona. Are you alone? Feeling ill? Subscribe, talk with the chat family. We have Deborah to ease your nerves, Doc to cure your ills, Ghosty to do whatever Ghosty does. Oh my gosh.
he cracks me up. That is our director of sarcasm right there.
Hides chicken nuggets and chips from Connie. Hey, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, we definitely.
And last night, all I had was half of a sandwich.
Yeah.
Because we were mountain pies, and my first mountain pie fell in the fire. So I had to make a new one, and then I was
We're
like,
all having issues.
yeah, so then I only had half of my second one I made. I didn't get, that's all I ate. Oh well. You know, I did eat something. I tried one of those pickled Doritos, and that about made me lose it. It was disgusting.
You haven't noticed.
Subscribe and tell us about your Yinzer food. That's what Jermona said.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who makes really good ribs. That would be Trebona.
Yeah, that is the truth.
Trebona made us stop for ribs one night when we were chasing in Illinois. They were yuck. Pickled Doritos. Ugh.
Nothing wrong with the pickled
Yep.
Doritos.
Trebona stood in the torrential downpours from the skies above, making us barbecued ribs on the grill in the pouring down rain. And his wife made us a nader salad.
Here's some beautiful Pennsylvania countryside. Storm in the back.
Chris makes good brisket. He makes ribs and brisket on our smoker. It's really good.
Chicken, barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken is one of my favorite things in the world. But it has to be really crispy skin. It can't be like rubbery where you can't chew it. Isn't this beautiful out here? We're out near Lancaster again.
Yeah, if you haven't figured out, I'm going away from the store.
Yeah, I did not figure that out now. Now we need to find a restroom.
I have a gas station at
Okay.
Turkey Hill. So I gotta get out and walk.
Yeah, I
I'm
hear
having
you.
some serious issue.
Cramping in your calves.
Yeah. Well, my whole right leg. Really bad. Let's see.
It's not good either, though. We'll get you out and walk.
I just thought about it. We haven't been out of the truck, I don't think, since we stopped in that parking lot, right?
Yeah.
I was like,
And I didn't walk around. I stood on the step bumper.
yeah,
That's
you
it.
didn't even get out of the truck.
Aw, thank you, Rochelle. Aw.
Well, we got.
We love you too, Rochelle. You are one of our faithful followers. It's always here with us.
Whoop, whoop.
Even tried to watch us make mountain pies last night. Went sideways with all the kid chaos.
Yeah, we apologize for that.
Yeah, we really do. Thank you. Sound the alarm for Rochelle.
Sound the alarm for Rochelle. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop. I don't do it as well as Josh, but what's this Tanglewood look like? This was one of the places it was on here. That's no.
Jerky and ice. Can you imagine? I love them both, but I can't imagine eating them together.
What's that?
Jerky and iced coffee. I could get
depend
some
on what your
jerky for
flavor.
later. I'm glad you found us too, Kristen. We really love having you here along with us.
Absolutely.
Subscribe to get Matt to send you some brisket. Southern style fried chicken. Oh, Chris and I both love that. It's got to be extra crispy.
I like this good fried chicken.
Yeah. It has
We
to
gotta
have some
find
good
something
spices though
decent to
in the
eat
dredge. What's that?
We gotta find something decent to eat tonight before it gets too late.
I know.
In a
We
I
are-
don't like anything super special, but
Yeah. My mom used to make amazing fried chicken. I myself have never made fried chicken. I would totally burn down our house. Because I don't have like a deep fryer.
oh wait.
I would have to fry it in a pan. What?
Turkey Hill's at the next light. I was a light
Oh.
ahead of myself.
Oh,
Nobody comes.
We're getting ready to pull into a gas station, guys. We'll only be out for a few. We're gonna walk around.
I gotta walk around a little bit, guys. We just realized like we've been sitting for I don't know how long, forever and 4 days.
Yeah, I think that's how my grandma made
Take
hers
the
too,
next
with an
left,
electric
then turn
skillet.
left.
This is a nice new one.
I cook a lot, but I've never tried to
This is fancy.
fry anything. I would literally burn the house
Take the
down.
next left, then turn left.
I don't know if I need gas or
Turn
not.
left, then turn right.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that sounds good. No truck parking.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
I couldn't see it.
How is your gas, by the way?
5/8. I don't know that I need it yet, right?
Okay, that's fine.
All right, guys, we're gonna
Yeah.
hit the restroom and do a little walking around. We promise we'll be right back.
Trebona will keep you all entertained. He's an entertaining guy.
Yep.
Right back. Oh my gosh, my legs are...
Yeah, right. It's bad news. Bad news all the way around here. Just realized I want to take my, before I go in and I'm out of view of my truck, I wanted to get my 360 camera off of the roof. I don't like it hanging out up there.
Bathrooms are closed right now for cleaning.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. I'm not kidding you.
I was getting my camera off of the roof
I
too.
got you.
I don't know how long.
You can go ask him. The guy keeps coming out. It's cleaning it, but he's blocking off both bathrooms.
Gotcha. I don't know how much further we gotta go, but
Further, we gotta go what?
to the next one.
We'll walk around for a couple minutes first. Maybe that'll help.
Okay.
Bathroom's still closed.
Take the next right toward Pennsylvania 272 North.
I hate it. Like, you should probably only clean one at a time. You know?
Right. What are you going to do?
Alright. But first, something else that you would want instead. Like if you think while we're on our way. Alright, guys, we're back. That didn't work well. I mean, I got to walk around, so I feel a little better at least there. But the restrooms are being cleaned. So we waited, hoping it would be done, but apparently not. It's really weird that they clean both of them at the same time.
Oh, I missed so much chat.
But there's a whole bunch of people who tried to go in and use the restrooms too, and it's all the same story. We're all even because we're like, can't wait, gotta go.
Turn right toward Pennsylvania 272 North, Lancaster Pike.
We
Then
were
turn left
53
onto
subs
Pennsylvania 272 North.
away from
Did somebody unsubscribe?
5,000, but someone unsubscribed. Guess we're just not their cup of tea.
I suppose.
That's okay. We will get there.
Yep.
May not be today, but we will get there.
Continue on Pennsylvania 272 North for 12 miles.
I will still dance, don't worry. But you'll get to see a beautiful ride if you stick with us on our way home. Unfortunately, we're not going to see any more storms, but
Oh, you might catch some little. It looks like there's something pretty over here to our west.
it looked beautiful. I saw some rays coming through the
Yeah.
snow.
You got talking about chicken, so we're looking for some chicken. I wonder if there's any other kind of chicken. Is there any of the places you've ever wanted to try that you might run into? I liked Red Roger's chicken when I got it, but
Yeah.
I think we're
unfortunately,
risking
it's
it by
too
going
far.
there. Yeah, an hour and a half. Too much of a chance of.
Yeah, if they're all Reed fans, that's okay. We'll never get to Reed level.
Nah.
He's awesome.
We're not going to spend our whole lives dedicated to it. Well, I mean, we can't spend our whole lives dedicated because we're already, what are we, 5-6 years older than Reed?
Yep.
Or maybe even a little more.
But look at that sky up ahead, guys. It's beautiful. Country fried chicken and gravy.
Oh, these storms. Yeah, unfortunately, we ended up going.
Looks like Max is going to stream in a couple hours, maybe, or shortly, but he is doing the hurricane.
Oh, is that what he's going to do?
I like Reed, but I got booted off of his chat for my political views on hot dogs. Josh should be getting his Love's hot dog package soon.
Yeah, right.
I don't even know if Josh is still watching.
I don't know.
He was a little while ago, but maybe we made him too hungry.
Yeah, we apologize, guys. We're pulling off these storms for now. Like, they're still going warm, but they're getting right onto the Chesapeake Bay. We won't be able to chase them across there anyhow. And
Oh,
we
sweet
do
Josh.
gotta get home.
Forecaster Josh is watching us. He got a beautiful shelf mammatus today.
Nice. There were some pretty. That's right, because he is out this way.
Hot dog with fried mushrooms. Ugh. Matt's just jacking with me now.
Let's see if I can find some.
That's a nice one. It's pretty.
Chicken. Crispy, crunchy chicken.
What?
I just put in chicken to see what kind of restaurants came up. There's one called
How to
Crispy
get
Crunchy.
unmodded in a day. No, we appreciate you, Matt.
Absolutely.
It feels like fall.
We're at.
Yeah, it's 75 here. It's still plenty warm. But I'll be glad to take some cooler temperatures after the last couple days.
That's what I didn't know if you heard me this morning. I was kind of grumping about that when I was reading the forecast. You know, tonight at home, 53. That'd have been perfect.
For camping.
I'd have loved that 53 degrees tonight.
Feels like fall here in Michigan.
Does it really? That cold? This cold front was that powerful.
In Lewisburg, the breeze is getting to me. Ugh.
This is a neat tunnel. It's gotta be railroad tracks.
Neat.
There's Popeye's chicken.
I don't like Popeye's chicken.
Yeah, it's, we really appreciate everybody that's stuck around. I know we have a lot of people watching earlier.
Yeah, like 500.
Yeah, hopefully we got a lot of new subs from that. That's the only thing, when you know there's 500 watching. I don't know if there are subs or not. But we really appreciate you guys sticking around. We apologize if we're getting off the pace right now, but we do gotta start heading home. But we are happy to ride and chat with you with a nice sunset in the windshield. We will talk all the way home with a quick stop at KFC.
Sody mode 108 degrees today.
Jeez, oh man. What matters? State police going somewhere. So yeah, with the guys that don't live in Pennsylvania that are watching too, just kind of give you an idea of the way our police are a little different. So I never really knew exactly why, but I guess it has to do with being a commonwealth and not a state of Pennsylvania. But our sheriffs aren't really like any law enforcement. They all handle like all the court type stuff, you know, subpoenas and things like that. They do all the transport of people to and from court, things like that. Because in Pennsylvania, the state police are the law for everything that's outside of like a borough or a city.
Bye, Pink
Snakey.
Thanks for watching today. We really appreciate you.
Thank you, Pink Snakey. Definitely get on another time when we're on some bigger storms and stuff.
We're just getting into storm season here in PA, so
it'll probably be more often for the local stuff. Oh my goodness, how did that happen?
What?
The speed limit went from 55 to 35. I'm like bolting along here, and I'm like, just happened to look up and be like 35.
Yes, that is correct. Sheriffs can arrest people who commit crimes in their presence, but they don't do road patrols in PA.
Correct.
They do a lot of the, like he said, prisoner transports, court things, and then we have park police. All of our state parks,
county parks. Oh
Yeah.
well, yeah. I guess there's different park police. There's state park rangers, and then we have county park police that they're actually the police for all county property in our county.
and then state police cover townships, bigger areas like that where there are no local police, so outside of the towns.
Yep. Or like you get into the town where the places where what is it? Like you have county sheriffs that are actually law, like in Ohio and so forth. They do all like the local law, and the highway patrol, state police only do the highways. Although we learned when we were out there that if it's on a state highway, the highway patrol handles it, even if it's like way in the back country somewhere. So it's not just the interstates and stuff that they cover. It's hard to keep track of who does what.
Yeah, state police can cover towns if the towns pay for that coverage. You're right. Like,
Everson Borough is one that...
they do have a local police department, but they're not on duty very often. Yeah, it's part-time. Like Bavard is not really a town, but like, even Tars.
I'm trying to think of other boroughs that... there are boroughs. Hunker's a borough, doesn't have its own police. State police take care of it. There's a sheet.
You live streaming the event next weekend. You mean the meet and greet? That is
on the 19th and 20th.
Yeah, the 19th and 20th. So it's actually like 2 weekends away. Not next weekend, or 3 weekends away. I'm sorry.
3, yeah. We have one more. In 2 weeks we'll be off again, and then we took off for the events. It's 3 weekends away. 3 weeks away from 3 weeks away from yesterday, Friday.
Yep, July 19th and 20th. We're going to stream. Oh, we're not streaming right now.
That's weird.
Well, maybe we are. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks
maybe
like
it's just mine. Yeah, okay.
House of Pizza.
We're gonna stream the event itself, but obviously we can't stream the movie, so we'll walk around and let you guys meet the chasers if you're not able to make it. July 19th and 20th, the convergence of storm chasing prowess. In New Zealand, they have a national police force.
Yeah, that seems to be like Canada does as well.
On Mothman Appreciation Day.
Wait, what's that?
Tribuna said Evergreen Drive-In and Point Pleasant on Mothman Appreciation Day.
No, you're getting two things mixed up there.
We're going to be in Mount Pleasant.
For Meet the Chasers night. Although we quite love Point Pleasant and the Mothman.
Yep, there is a hurricane. It's actually a Cat 4 already.
Wasn't it just a tropical depression yesterday morning?
Yes, yesterday morning. It was a tropical storm, I believe.
Well, we think it got upgraded yesterday morning to a tropical storm. Like that thing exploded.
But we don't want to send everybody down to Point Pleasant. There'll be nothing there but a Mothman statue.
Yep.
And there's a Mothman
They might get
museum.
Lost if they end up in
the TNT area.
They might never come back.
Elaine has a Mount Pleasant. The population is 98.
Oh, wow. Our Mount Pleasant's a little bigger than that. I don't know what the population is in our Mount Pleasant, but I'm sure it's a few thousand, maybe.
Do they add in the Mount Pleasant Township as well? I'm going to look that up.
What's that?
Mount Pleasant, PA.
What the population?
Mm-hmm.
It should have the borough and the township separate.
For the borough, 4,245. Oh, no, 4,154. $4,240 in Mount Pleasant Township.
So the borough and the township are pretty close together, huh?
At least that's what this is.
Good old Lancaster. 25 mile an hour. Oh, and we got a buggy in town. So this is Lancaster. Or Lancaster.
Lancaster.
Lancaster, PA. Lancaster, PA. Famous for its Amish.
There's a really cool, like, shopping area. It's in a big building.
Which I was going to ask you, the one in town here.
Yeah.
Which one did you like better, though? That one or the one out?
Oh, I like the one out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I did too.
But it's like flea market.
And they did a lot. There was auctions too, like
Yeah.
the Amish do, like farm and their animal auctions and livestock auction. That's the word I was looking for. Their livestock auction. Well, if that's one thing you guys have gotten to see a lot of today, we had a lot of Amish intercepts.
Yeah, there's a lot of Mount Pleasants in the country.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't doubt it. Almost every state has one.
Journey's
In a quarter
back.
mile, continue straight onto South Queen Street.
Welcome back, Journey. See, now I can talk to everybody. Not trying to navigate, and there's not 500 people.
Yeah, we love having the people.
I do. I love it. It gets a little hard to keep up, and I want to keep up because I want to keep that connection with our followers.
Continue on South Queen Street for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, that's actually one of our worries if we get, obviously we want to retire doing this, how big we'd have to get to do that. And one of our worries is losing connection with our people, so.
Oh, I've been watching the chat. Don't you worry, Trebona. I've been watching. Earlier, I couldn't watch as much because I was trying to get Chris to the storm and get everybody to the storm. What is this?
Yeah,
you go...
Which way do you go? Like, it doesn't really, it's not real clear.
I'm guessing that way. This is where right back there is where the flea market was.
It was in an old...
We parked right here.
You are correct. This is like a slalom. Come on. Downtown's pretty hopping still. That's good, though.
Yep.
You don't see many downtowns that are hopping this much. This is downtown Lancaster. Interesting things in this town. There's a Starbucks though.
In the bank. Or media group. One day our media business is going to be that big.
We're going to have a building like that?
Yep. It's going to say Brinker's Adventures Media, LLC.
Yep.
On the side. We got big dreams. Hi, June. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to our family.
She's from Oregon, watching and enjoying the road trip scenery.
That's awesome. You got some beautiful areas in Oregon, though.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't been there yet. but we know. We've been very close. We've been up to the redwoods in California, so we weren't far, but didn't quite make it into Oregon.
So one of the places I love coming to out here, which is not open today, is called the Kitchen Kettle. It is like a little village of different stores that you walk around outside. It's back off the road, so there's no traffic. There's a big parking area, and there are all kind of little Amish shops all around it. And across the street is
Stoltzfus's Meats.
Yes, and it's a big grocery store with all kind of Amish foods. I love it.
Or Stoltzfus.
Stoltzfus, that's it.
Gotta get it right. Just forgetting that extra Z in there.
They have everything you can think of there. They have a pickle and relish store that you can buy chips and all kind of stuff to make dips. And they have relishes, they have apple butter, all that kind of good stuff. All kind of different Amish pickles. And then they have a cheese, little like meat and cheese store. Oh, they have the best cheddar bacon cheese I've ever had.
I noticed this town that it's like cool to park in the middle of the street and just put your four-ways on.
Yeah, we'll have to go there sometime and do it on the Binks Adventures page. We went a couple years ago in the winter, right around Christmas time, and it was snowing. The snowflakes were like as big as my palm, and it was beautiful. It just reminded you of like a little Norman Rockwell scene. Oh, that does sound pretty. The Cascades route on Amtrak from Portland to Vancouver.
Then use the middle lane to turn right onto North Prince Street.
There you go, Matt. Gonna do a back porch storm chase. PA is a beautiful. What was that? It's like a bird or something just at the windshield.
Turn right onto North Prince Street.
PA is a beautiful state. It's just not beautiful to chase in.
No,
I mean, you get to see storms, but it's very hard. The terrain is horrible. The road grid is horrible.
At the light, turn left onto Pennsylvania 72 North Manheim Pike.
And most of the storms here are pulse storms. They pop up, they go down, or they go linear.
Continue on Pennsylvania 72 North for 2 miles.
Got a leak on us. What you call it? They're watering their grass.
How far is this?
To what?
Or,
To KFC.
yeah,
Just a couple minutes.
okay. I really
2
have to use the
miles.
restroom.
2 miles.
I hope theirs isn't closed for
Yeah.
cleaning.
Much,
Subscribers. 50 subscribers away.
50 subscribers.
We're getting there.
So close.
Actually,
today,
we
so
need-
close today.
48. 48 subscribers.
Subscribers away. That's a heck of a
large bucket with chips, large Coke, and some biscuits and gravy.
I'm not sure what I'm going to get.
The sun is bright.
That's some dry air coming too.
About time. Nope, there aren't many families storm chasing teams out and about.
That's kind of our thing. There's a Popeyes too. I know you don't like Popeyes chicken though.
No. Unfortunately.
There's a Long John's.
El Rodeo. If you saw Roy Rogers, I'd be all about that, but I don't think there is one.
No, I put it in, but the only ones are the ones on the turnpike. So unless you see something else that grabs your attention.
Good night, Sodi.
Thank you for riding along today. We love having you along all the time.
Gotta go stick my head in the oven to cool off. Melinda, are you leaving too? I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Also enjoyed the scenery.
Sorry it wasn't more stormy.
Turn right.
Yeah, we're sending hugs to you too. Thank you so much for watching us again today. You are one of our faithful followers. Yep, you're our family, that's for sure.
Chili's.
There it is.
Take the next right, then turn right.
That was something I didn't look for was a Qdoba. Don't tell Tribuna there's a Subway at the other end.
He heard you.
Your destination is on the left.
We'll give you
Oh, good. Melinda's not leaving.
we'll give you the full frontal view of the world famous chicken as we go in, and we'll be right back, guys. Like I said, we'll do the ride and chat on the way home. Again, we apologize that not more stormish. We really got to get
Royal
home.
Farms chicken. I heard their chicken's really good.
Royal Farms. We're not far from some of those. I don't know if there's any that's far up though.
All right, guys, we'll be back. We're going to order inside and use the restroom. Well, use the restroom and then order.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Yes.
In a hot second.
It is so beautiful outside now, guys. That humidity is gone. This will be out in 1 second with the chicken.
Alright guys, we got some grub-a-dub. I'm going to take my mounts off my roof here. Got a little bit of video today of some stuff that looked pretty cool. As best we could. Definitely of all day, the best shot was when we were in Lidditz. That was pretty cool stuff going on there. Just not getting quite produced, that's all. But yeah, we're going to start moseying home. And get my things off the roof. All kinds of water under there. I should do that real quick. Let's see what the difference is in the humidity.
Matt, they didn't have Coke. You have to settle for Pepsi.
Let's see what the difference in the humidity is now from when we started today.
Where was that first one that was Lidditz?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
And where was the second one we stopped at that church parking lot?
Oh, that was Quarryville. We just never got out there.
I snapped a picture.
Did you? Hmm. 83/56 now.
Love it.
What a change, huh? Because what were we when the storm went when we were in Lidditz? It was like 85/76 or something like that.
Yeah.
Now it's 83/56. I could live with this temperature all the time. Like this would have been nice for camping too. That breeze. I'm gonna eat something right now. Probably one of my sides. I'll eat my mac and cheese. I'm gonna eat my mac and cheese real quick, guys, and then we'll get back on the road. In fact, I might eat my mac and cheese while I walk around a little bit.
Thank you.
So you can watch the.
Chris has to stretch the legs.
I do.
I like camping too. This time wasn't as fun for us because it was so humid. We had to take like 20 breaks setting up our tents. It was so hot. I thought we were gonna die. Chris was drenched with sweat.
The infamous KFC spork.
Sporks.
They're even smaller now, though. I think they're trying to trick you since they know they're giving you less food. They give you a smaller spork. They're like, oh, you get the same amount of bites that you used to get. Your 2 ounces of mac and cheese.
And now we have to go home and hang up all of our tent
Camping
and
gear.
all of our camping gear. It's all soaking wet. The storm came through at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little walk on it.
We're not sure if we had a Bigfoot. We had something come into our site about 12:30 last night. And it was big. We heard it walking through the woods. It was breaking sticks, twigs. We thought it was a deer, so we kind of started talking like quietly, and then whatever it was started like breathing really loud, like a guttural breathing, almost like a defense mechanism. It was like so I'm not sure if it was a bear or a Bigfoot. It wasn't a deer. I was like, did you just effing hear that? Did you hear that breathing? Chris was like, yeah, shh. And then we heard it take off. I was scared. I didn't know what it was. It was so dark at our site. Chris turned a flashlight on, and by then it was gone, but it was right outside of our tent. It was not cool.
Alright. Big mess.
Hi, Brett. Welcome back. How are you tonight?
I'm gonna grab a piece of... You ready to go then?
Yeah.
We probably should get moving.
I'll give you my chicken I don't know. That's a wing or something.
What the
But
hell?
then I have a thigh.
Looks like a knuckle. Chicken knuckle.
You missed our storms earlier, Brett.
Freaking baby chicken.
Yeah, that's what it sounded. It sounded like a bear. It might have been Bigfoot, though. I don't know. That's okay, Brett. You can go back when we're done streaming and watch it.
Not the bear.
Yeah, not the bear. We didn't get that on video. Jenny wants our potatoes and gravy. I got that. Chris got mac and cheese. I knew Ghosty Boy was a girl.
That's Ghosty Boy's cat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, different chasers do different things with their followers. We talk to everybody, John.
We try to.
Yeah, we try to, unless it gets hectic and we're in the middle of a storm. And then it's all about safety first.
Got a nappy. Please.
See if I can get one out without spilling the whole pile of them.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, get my Kestrel off the roof. Everybody heard the difference in the humidity was crazy. The dew point dropped by 20 degrees.
Listen, Trebona, we tried to do a video last night on Bink's Adventures, making mountain pies, and I was going to show you guys all the lightning bugs there, but things got crazy. All of Jeremy's siblings came, and it went a little sideways, so I didn't think it was appropriate to stream anymore.
We're gonna get running here.
I know the first night we were camping, there were more lightning bugs, and it was crazy. It just looked like twinkle lights. They love to come out in the heat and humidity. That's for sure. And it wasn't so much Jeremy, it was all his siblings.
They weren't bad, it just was everybody was acting a little crazy because they were having a good time, and it got a little sideways with everything on the videos. So we're like, yeah, we'll do this another time.
Trebone had a squatch when he was camping in Indiana.
Really? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wear half of this, but
I'm sorry we're munching in your ear. We haven't eaten since 10:30 this morning. We're starved.
yeah, we each had just a little McDonald's breakfast sandwich. That was it. hitting the road here. We got a long way to get home now.
Maybe we'll even stop and get Josh something.
Maybe.
Matt said, welcome to the PA Storm Trackers ASMR
Turn left
each
onto
section of the stream.
Pennsylvania 2 South Manheim Pike. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto the Pennsylvania 283 West ramp to Harrisburg.
Yeah, we don't always eat like this, but we're starving today. We were foregoing a lot of things
Turn
today.
left onto the Pennsylvania 283 West ramp, then merge onto Pennsylvania 283 West.
Oh, gotta get my spork out.
Got your spork.
Let me know when you're ready for your other piece of chicken.
Continue for 28
Want me to just put it in
Sun
your box?
drop.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a pretty view home.
So much easier on the camera.
There you go. I put it in your box.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to message Coffee here in a little bit and see how she is feeling. Make sure she's okay. She messaged me last night, said she wasn't gonna be on our stream because she wasn't feeling well. She had some food poisoning. Not good. I saw that, Matt. That's fantastic. 600 likes on the video.
That's nice. Thank you.
So I wanted to ask everybody, tell us where you're from. You don't have to give us exact towns. You give us an area or whatever town, big town's closest to you. It's a way we can get put in the algorithm.
Yeah, we get to know y'all a little bit. Although most of our people, we know where most of our loyal fans are from, so if there's anybody new, for sure. Newer.
New Zealand, California, Altoona, PA. That's close to it. Enough to be a Yinzer.
Right?
Lansing, Michigan. Me too, Melinda. I love sunset and sunrises. They're so beautiful.
Plus, they're completely blinding you trying to drive.
Right.
Like that one, 'cause it's rough right now.
Menominee? I'm gonna chop that. I'm sorry. We have a Scottdale. That would be our hometown girl, Susan. That's Simon's mom.
Oh,
Simon used to come up with little John Christner when the kids were little and played street hockey up
Yeah.
at our house. I remember them playing in our backyard one time. You'll probably kill me for this, Susan, but they were covered in mud. It was so funny though. I made them stand outside the garage door and I hosed them off. But they were covered head to toe in mud.
I do remember that.
boys will be boys, I guess.
Menonomy.
Bedford County. Christy boys from New Zealand. Okie country. We love it down there.
Did you get your piece of chicken out?
Mm-hmm.
How did I end up with 4 pieces of chicken?
Because I had 3. You had 3, and I only ate 1, and I gave you 2, and only took 1 of yours.
Oh, was that how you're doing it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't like any of that other chicken.
Okay. I feel bad.
No, I'm fine. It's big. White Oak. We know where White Oak is. The 2019 town that was voted most boring in PA. White Oak. The boonies. Melbourne, Arkansas County seat. Arkansas. Susan said that's awesome. I miss seeing kids play outside and get muddy and dirty, and I think kids spend too much time on devices, and video games nowadays. That's why I always encouraged the kids to go out and play, get muddy. I'll spray them down with a hose.
Right.
But that always wore them out too, you know. They got tired and slept good.
We always love all them Gen X videos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Got up early in the morning, got our chores done. Went and spent all day till the street lights came.
Amen, Brett. Earlville, Illinois.
We were in Earlville. I know we
That's
were.
Kristen's mom's from there.
Where's Earlville now? Here. I know we were there.
We have been all over Illinois this year, chasing. Oh,
Earlville.
I'm
Earlville
so tired of Interstate 70.
Earlville where we ate when we went to the cars. I feel like that may have been it. We've gone through Earlville, going down from Terre Haute, Indiana, down to Missouri.
I grew up in a town, in a city, with multiple neighborhoods. If anybody knows Greensburg, PA, that's where I grew up, in a section called Hilltop. And we played all over that neighborhood. We knew every neighbor's name. Mrs. Such and Such, Mrs. Such and Mr. Such and Such. And they all knew all the kids in the neighborhood, and it was like a joint effort. Like, you know, they say it takes a village. And it did. Like, we couldn't get into trouble because we knew all the neighbors would be watching. But we got muddy. We played. Had to be home by the streetlights coming on. We used to have a playground because there was a school across the street from my house. And every summer they have what they call playground leaders. And we would do crafts and play games, and at the end of the summer they would have all the different playgrounds from around Greensburg would meet up down at Lynchfield, which was a big park with a swimming pool and an ice skating rink. And we would have like almost like an Olympics of all the games. We used to play carom, kickball. What else did we play?
Wiffle ball,
Zim
basketball.
Remember Zim Zam? Any of the Gen Xers will know all those things. But we would play all the different kids from the different playgrounds, and then you got like little awards for it, like little ribbons. I always kicked butt at carom. Carom was like
Shuffleboard wasn't it? Or?
No, carom was like pool, but it had these little wooden.
Oh, that's right.
Like.
It was a little wooden board.
Yeah, it was a wooden
like
board.
checker.
Yeah, but it had little pockets on four corners, and they sat on top of the garbage cans. I mean, they were empty garbage cans, but yeah, you would play like pool.
That's right.
They were like little wooden discs almost that you would shoot into the pockets.
I forgot about
I kicked myself. Kickball was always the biggest thing that all the kids got involved with. Zim Zam was like a tennis ball on a string that like went around a pole.
It was like tetherball, but a tennis ball instead of like a volleyball.
Yeah, and you would hit it with little paddles.
Same concept. And it was on a spring. There was and it started in the middle, and whoever got it off the spring, either one person obviously hitting one way would go to the top, and the other one would go to the bottom. Whoever reached the end of the spring first is the winner.
Oh, and some other news. We have our Discord almost all set up.
We think.
So once we figure it out, because our daughter did it for us and she's helping us, we will send you guys invites. There's like different channels for different things. Like people can send in storm pictures or videos. Then there's a channel for followers just to chat with each other. And then we're going to have a mod channel that just the mods can get on so we can talk to each other. Looks like it's going to be fun. We're going to have a channel set up for one of our future things we're going to try to do. I think we want to try and do podcasts in the future. And we'll invite in different chasers that we know, and we can do question and answers. That is short sport. Look at that sunset, guys.
Sure. It looks better on the camera, actually.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
That is some clear sky after all that turbulence that just went through. Actually, I ought to show a quick view in the mirror. Look behind us. It's crazy. Nature's awesome. That's all I can say. Looking behind me, and it's just a wave of thunderstorm clouds.
I'm gonna seal up my food so I can take you guys down, turn you around and show you out the back window at all the clouds behind us. I don't know if you probably can't see it.
You might be better off in the mirror.
Maybe show you in the mirror. You see those clouds back there? And then clear sailing up ahead.
All that chaos behind us that we were in.
Oh, Kristen got a couple screenshots.
Sweet. We love our guys getting us screenshots
Yeah.
and stuff. You guys get some awesome screenshots.
Yep, when the street lights came on, it was time to go home. And when you were a Gen Xer, your parents didn't know where you were. They had no clue. We didn't have cell phones. It was the neighbors that kept an eye out on all the kids.
They knew who you were and where you belonged.
Oh yeah, they knew. You couldn't get into too much trouble. They would tell them.
No.
And since we had a little elementary school across from my parents' house, it was in the middle of a block. So we used to have bike races around that block, around the school. I'll never forget, this girl lived down the street. She was on my brand new Huffy pink bike. It was the coolest bike. And I got one for Christmas. First ride, she took it out and wrecked. Racing around the school. I was so mad. But she was hurt. She was covered with abrasions. Road rash. Elaine said, I'm so boomer, so we played outside and made our own toys. We used to make, like, we would get old egg cartons from our parents and we would fill them with mud. Like, we would make mud balls and put them in there. And we would throw them at each other.
Yep.
It was like weapons.
Used to have BB gun fights.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't allowed to pump it more than once if you had a 10-pump BB gun.
Ask Chris about his BB gun.
Yeah. That got me an extra hole in my eye, an extra pupil.
Yep, mud pies.
If you ever see my eyes, one of them, I got an extra pupil from a BB gun. I was the Christmas story in real life, IRL. And it was the same thing too. A ricochet hit me right in the eye, tore my iris. But somehow I ended up keeping my vision. Thank God for that. That was a blessing for sure. Oh, I see a little bit of an overshooting top there. You know, even though you decide to give up, you can't help but keep looking back and go, man, I could be chasing it. I should be chasing it, you know. But we gotta get home.
Yeah, we have so much to do for work tomorrow. And I have therapy before work.
But
I'm still doing the physical therapy for my dizziness, although it is greatly, greatly improved.
Yeah, it has helped a lot.
The only thing I'm still getting is my eye. My eye will, like, I don't know if it has anything to do with the dizziness, but they thought maybe a facial nerve was kind of being inflamed, and the nerve that goes for my balance, my vestibular nerve, was actually inflamed and pushing on my facial nerve, and it causes my eye to completely spaz shut. Like if I yawn or cough, my eye will like clamp shut and I can't open it for like a minute.
I still think all this is back to ear infections. I think it caused inflammation because it was there so long.
Even though the doc said that it didn't, I think it did.
Because infections cause inflammation. I think it caused inflammation in more places than...
I will look at those pictures, Kristen.
I wonder if I should jump off and get fuel real quick. How much cheaper it's going to be.
Yeah, they had me go to this vestibular therapy because I got super dizzy one day on our way home from Chasecation. The last day we were there, I opened my eyes in the morning and the ceiling fan was spinning, but it wasn't turned on. But Chris wanted me to go to the hospital right then and there. We were in Davenport, Iowa, and I was like, nope, take me home. So I waited until we got home. Blondie's back on.
Now everybody got to behave. There's a Love's here.
What?
Yeah.
ETL Fabrication, another hometown fella.
Yeah.
Storm damage around Delmont was pretty significant. Did you see, I put pictures on our Facebook page of the tornado damage that went through New Alec, which is, I mean, anyone that's from back home knows it's only 10 minutes down 22 from Delmont. But yeah, it ripped the roof off of a barn that is next door to my partner's house.
Can you see out?
Oh, wow. Too bad we can't get a picture.
I should have stopped at the gas station.
Wow, was that beautiful. I'd love to show them. Are you going to stop somewhere, you think?
I should have now. Well, we only got 3 miles till we're getting onto the turnpike. I'm sure I can pull over somewhere there. It should still be good to go. 3 minutes, right? Less than 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Harrisburg International Airport, where we went to see the NOAA planes.
Joni said, I almost knocked my head off running through an apartment building and ran into a telephone pole.
That's no good.
Yeah, that is not good. And Kristen's son had post-concussion syndrome after multiple concussions, and now the heart issue. Yeah, you need a break, Mama. Is there an exit you could shoot off really quick just to show them, and then?
Well, the way the road goes, I might be able to show them out my window.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Because we want to show you this, guys. It's beautiful.
If you can go ahead and get them off.
This is, when Chris shows you this is what we just came out of.
I don't know if you can get a good view now. Here, it might open up right up here a little bit.
There it
All
is.
the top's all lit up. We're gonna turn here too, so I'll try to keep it up
In a half
over
mile,
there.
use the left lane to take the exit toward I-76 Philadelphia.
High spire.
There it
Use
is.
the left lane to take the exit toward I-76, then merge onto
Are you got a
I-283
yellow
South.
light? It's now red.
Oh yeah, I guess so. All right, get what? Here, I'm gonna put you back because we're gonna look right at it there. Sorry.
There you go.
That's the Wendy's Josh and I ate at when we came out here for that. That was one of our first chases. I feel like that him and I did. I mean, he was young.
Yeah.
That was like one of our first where we actually went after tornadoes out here. Josh was probably, that had to be 13 years ago, something like that.
Oh,
Merge onto
jeez.
I-283 South.
Look how
then
pretty
take
that
the
is, the top of
I-76
those.
West exit.
All lit up.
Take the I-76
Yeah, look
That's
pretty.
crazy, Joni. Look at those clouds, though.
Some Kelvin
Beautiful.
Helmholtz on the back trying.
Yeah, I
Continue
see
on
that.
I-76 West for 158 miles.
We came past this exit early this afternoon.
Oh no! I got my first 10-speed bike for my 13th birthday, and first ride around the block, the telephone pole ran out in front of me, head over handlebars, broke my arm, and got skinned up.
Oh,
Oh, So the girl that wrecked my Huffy bike, she had a twin sister that we were playing kickball, and she decided it was a good idea to play kickball in roller skates.
3 Mile Island. See it down there?
Pretty.
That's 3 Mile Island. You can see through that gap.
This is the Susquehanna, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look out that way, guys.
It's windy. That northwest wind is kicking.
The Susquehanna River.
If you heard that was 3 Mile
Mile Island was out
Where
there.
the nuclear meltdown
When I looked at
happened.
Chris out his window, that was 3 Mile Island.
You can see the tops of the reactor cooling towers.
But yeah, that girl decided to play kickball with roller skates on, and she broke both of her wrists. She was in cast for the entire
But
summer.
the same girl wrecked your bike.
No,
Oh.
it was her twin.
They were.
Lisa wrecked my bike. Lori broke both of her wrists.
Oh, is that who it was?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep. Matt has so much information for living in New Zealand.
Really?
He said 3 Mile Island, what most call the Chernobyl of the USA.
Yeah. You just saw it. We ought to do stuff like that sometimes on the Binks Adventures, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Especially like dark tourist type stuff.
Yeah, that would be
Because
funny.
we like the dark stuff.
Anybody ever see that that was on Netflix, wasn't it? I believe
I
it
think
was.
so, yeah.
It was a series called The Dark Tourist. This guy went around all over the world and did little, like he would do a series.
Different places.
Yeah. Like he went to, in Japan, Fukushima, and he went down into Mexico. He went where,
In Colombia, he went where El
Yeah.
Chapo, or not El Chapo, but Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, that's
That was
it. He went into the town
And you can actually go. One of the people on part of the tour is meeting his #1 assassin, who is now a tourist attraction. Literally, the guy that killed everybody for Pablo Escobar is a tourist attraction. Like you can meet him and talk. Like they take pictures with you and stuff. And he actually does reenactments of some of his assassinations. It's messed up. But what else? They went like vampires in New Orleans, voodoo. I think that was New Orleans too.
no, that was in a
Or
different
in-
country.
Or was that down in the Caribbean?
Yes. And then, yeah, they went down to South Africa. Remember, they went and found that whole group of people that does the preppers
Yeah.
down there. Yeah.
And then the people that take their dead relatives out every year and dress their bodies.
Some really strange stuff, but it was really interesting to watch.
It wasn't. Did he go to Chernobyl? I can't remember if he did.
No.
But he went to the place in Kazakhstan where they tested all the nuclear weapons. Remember, and they swam in the lake.
Yeah.
There was a nuclear crater in the water. The radiation was like
Yes.
super high, and they swam in it.
We're all weird. All of us,
That
every
Macamee
single
man.
person on this earth is weird in some way or another to someone else.
Yeah.
I embrace my weirdness. I don't care.
We try.
There are people that work, well, there's one in particular person that does not like when I come into work and talk about my storm chasing at all. They had a meltdown one day about it. To each their own.
I mean, hopefully we give you guys a nice variety of mixing it up with the storm chasing. We're not, by no means will we ever claim to be the best storm chasers, get the best. We sure try. We try to get in. But but we're also very constrained by our times and stuff like
Yep.
that. With our, we have a
Being
real
part-time.
full life, that we have to deal with and stuff. But we try to fill that gap then with us talking to you guys, making you part of the family, coming along for a road trip, showing you places along the way. That's one thing we're pretty versed in is travel, and for more than just storm chasing. So there's a lot of cool things in this country to see.
That's what we're going to try to do with our other channel. Anytime we travel that's not storm related in any way, shape, or form, we're going to get you out to see different things. And I mean, unfortunately, we haven't been traveling as much as we used to because of the storm chasing. But like even going up to our research area and filming when we're doing some squatch hunting, we have had quite a few people on watching us live stream that, and it's not like an overwhelming amount, but it's just enough to get people talking to each other. And
a light bulb just came on for me. Maybe we should start doing our ride and chats on that channel. Just making sure everybody on this channel knows that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
And they can subscribe over to it.
We've always tried to do ride and chat with you guys, like in between storms, especially like Chasecation, or we're traveling further, like out to Iowa for a storm, or Illinois, or like on Chasecation, we were driving to Colorado from Oklahoma. So we did a ride and chat where everybody could just chat along, questions, could show you different parts of the country. There were a few people on there that did not like it. They were calling me names. I won't repeat it, but yeah, it was not fun for me, because I was just like, I'm sorry that you feel that way. If you don't like it, you're welcome to go watch somebody else and unsubscribe. And they called me a name. I was like, what?
But yeah, maybe if you guys like that idea, if you don't mind subscribing over to our Binks Adventures channel, maybe we'll start doing the ride and chats on there to build that one as well a little bit. That way then the people that are looking just for the storm chasing won't have to come to this channel, and all you guys that enjoy both parts of it we can do it on the other channel.
Yeah, and when you guys come back, anyone that's new, you'll start seeing the same people in here, and we love that. We love the returning followers.
We have a pretty good family.
Yeah, so that to me tells me that people like us if they're coming back. And we love all you guys. Max is live now. I'm sure he won't be streaming us.
PDS Sunset.
He might show the PDS Sunset intercept. Notice I did not say PDS Tornado. Oh, look at that. We have 71, 61, and 51. I saw Belinda said she's going to be 51 soon, so.
Everybody's the ones. We got every decade covered.
We got the youngin' here, Matt.
Yep.
You'll hear me singing a lot too, like not any songs, just like do 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 do.
It's kind of when we're like looking at something.
Yeah.
And thinking.
See, Kristen's 51. It's all good.
Everybody's our age. We got a lot of Gen Xers.
We are not old. We are wise.
That's it. We're super proud of our Gen X heritage.
Heck yeah. I know one thing. I'm going to be so excited to sleep in our own bed tonight. We slept on an air mattress the last 2 nights, and it was not comfortable. I probably would have rather slept on the ground. to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the air mattress or not, or if I like the old pads that we had. I feel like they were like enough. Plus, we didn't bounce each other out of the off the mat, you know.
Yeah, Josh is only a year older than you, Matt, and our daughter Mars is 22. So just think, Matt, we're old enough to be your parents. But we won't tell on you, I promise. Yes, we are fluent in smartass. And if Doc is watching, I mean the animal.
Right. That's a smart donkey over there.
No, I agree, Joni. I would not want to go back and do it again either. I did not have a good time in high school. It's really strange because I didn't have a lot of friends. The friends I had, I'm still friends with to this day. And we don't get to see each other that much, but when we do, it's like we pick up where we left off the last time. Those, you know, are real honest friends. But I guess, like I say now, I was weirdo in high school, so I wasn't a popular, even though I was a cheerleader, and then I was a majorette, I still did not fit in with the popular crowd, which was fine. I would not go back and do it over, though. I think Pezex is 15. He hasn't come on today because we were really picking on him. I was really not happy with him the other night, though. He was getting a little out of control, and he posted something on X that I did not find funny. We know it was a joke, but I was like, all right, that's not cool. And instead of saying sorry, he just took the post down.
And then we'll talk about
And then now he won't talk to us because I told him I was going to tell Doc on him.
Kind of miss him though. He is fun. Like, hopefully he didn't take it too serious. We were just jacking him.
He gets on more when Josh is on, so that's fine.
A little taste of it. You found out you don't mess with a Gen Xer.
Yep, don't mess with a Gen Xer. No, we won't tell Doc on you, Deb. You're one of our favorites. We won't do that. All right, Kristen, that's cool.
Loves the car.
Jenny said, I'm 16 in my heart. I would never want to go back to that age. Teenage years are so hard.
Yeah.
And especially these days. I mean, these kids are getting influenced off the internet. I see it with our daughter. Matt's teasing you, Deb. Burnout crowd. I haven't heard that in so long. Yeah, I really got bullied too. Like I said, I didn't have many friends. But it's funny, some of the people that used to bully me, I've talked to recently, and they're like, "Don't you remember me?" I'm like, "No, no, I don't." And then they tell me their maiden name. I'm like, "Oh, yeah. Well, don't you look quite different?" I don't know. That is what it is. I just wouldn't want my kids ever to bully anybody.
Yeah.
Bullied and beat up is not cool.
Not at all.
Yeah, for a long time I was very like, what's the word I'm looking for? Resentful of those people. And a lot of the very popular crowd would try to friend me on Facebook. I would friend them, and then I had like flashbacks of what they did, how they treated me, and I went through and deleted all of them.
Yeah.
And then the people that I'm friends with, and I was friends with in high school, were like, "Hey, such and such, you didn't see that they did this, or you didn't?" No, like, no, I shouldn't be like that. I forgive them, but I don't forget. So I kind of just like try to erase that part of my life, because I have such a good life now. I love my husband, my family.
Ooh, that's me.
My husband is my knight in shining armor.
It's a little unpolished, but I don't know if I'd go with shining.
Isn't that funny how that works, Matt? Like, just don't be like that to people. You never know. You never know what's going to be in your future. Sometimes you wonder if they do that because they're like afraid that someone will find out about them. So they pick on someone else about it.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kristen, that's not good. Not good at all. That guy is still beautiful.
I know, right? It's going to be beautiful for a good part of the ride, I think.
Yeah.
We're chasing that sun going down.
We have a sunset emergency, and we're chasing.
As long as we don't do any major long
Yep.
stops, we should be still home around 11.
That's what I was saying, Matt. It was probably a deflective thing. That's how a lot of the people are that bully someone else. Because they know they're like that themselves and they don't want anybody else to bully them.
Man, the bugs are rough tonight, though. And that book stuff. Keep getting this beard.
Yep, that's the way you need to be, Matt. Move on. As I moved on from all those people in high school, it doesn't mean I want to be friends with them, but I'm also not going to harp on it. Just let them go do their thing. I have my own life that I love. I'd say it's a pretty successful life.
Yeah.
We have 2 kids, and even though they get on our nerves sometimes, love them to death. That's what kids do. You get on your parents' nerves. But they don't do drugs. They're not in jail. They're good people. They have good morals. That's all I can ask for. Chris and I have a nice home. You know, we're able to have a warm house to lay our heads at night. Sometimes it's too warm in the summer. No, actually, we turn our air down to 65 in the summer.
At night.
Yes.
Yeah.
We just want everybody to be kind and respectful to each other. That's all we ever ask.
Yeah.
There's no time in this life. Life is too short to argue with each other and fight about things that are senseless. Everybody has their own opinions. We let everybody believe as they want. I don't harp on things, and even last night when we were trying to videotape that, I was getting a little upset. But later on, I really have to watch that because they're kids. They're just doing kid things. I just wanted to kind of show you guys how our family is. So you guys don't get to see Mars very often. And have a little, quiet time watching lightning bugs and, but it didn't work out that way, but things don't always work out. Life's too short. Just move on.
Speaking of Mars, I went out dinner with.
I would say, Matt, I'll be completely honest, I used to love my job. Same with Chris. I think it's come to a part of my life where it's not so nice to us now. Not meaning recognition-wise, but it is really hard on our bodies. It is mentally draining.
It has changed.
Yes, the whole world of medicine has changed, and it's really hard mentally to deal with some of these things nowadays.
No matter how much you're trying to help people, everybody's out to sue you. And
everybody's out for you to coddle them, and I know that is our job.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, it is our job to
like,
take care of them if they are sick, if they are injured. But there are people in this world, and it's not just in medicine, it is the entire world. There are people out there that just want something for free, and if you're not giving it to them, they make a huge scene, and you don't have the backing anymore. I'm sorry, Joni. Yes, we do have a job that provides. And I'll rephrase that. I still love helping people, the people that need our help, the people that are truly sick and truly injured. But there are people that will call an ambulance because they were walking and got too tired, and they make up a medical emergency so they can get a ride to a hospital closer to where they were walking to.
And then they'll literally, as soon as you put them in the bed, they'll stand up, sign the papers, and sign out against medical advice and leave.
Yep,
Crazy.
I agree, Elaine. And unfortunately, there are a lot of younger people coming into our field now that just don't have the work ethic. And in this field, you have to work hard. You have to make sure that you look professional, you take care of your equipment, that you are kind to people, and it's a call after a call after a call, and they go home. They don't worry about their ambulance being clean. They don't worry about their paperwork getting done. Yeah, there's no pride anymore. And it's not just in our job, it's everywhere. Unfortunately, it's a shame. I mean, long is gone of the time as a volunteer too. There used to be a lot of volunteer ambulance services. There's there's one in our area. Yep. And I think a lot of that also goes back to like reimbursement. Like a lot of people have to work 2 and 3 jobs when they work in EMS to be able to provide for their family, so there's no time to volunteer.
Plus the work that goes into it, it's so hard I'd have a hard time pulling myself to volunteer with all the paperwork that's involved and all the certification to do that for free. Even the fire service is getting the same way. They're basically, the bureaucracies are making things not volunteer friendly. But then they complain they don't have the money to pay people, so I don't know what the winning circumstance there is. We can't afford to pay you to be a firefighter.
Oh no, you can call me Con. Everybody calls me Con. That's like one of the things. Hey Con, Mama or Con.
Mama. Hey lady.
Yeah, I get that from this one next to me too. Hey lady. He calls me Mamacita though.
I say that a lot.
Oh, we'll get off all the depressing stuff.
We're getting going in a better direction.
Yeah,
With the Mamacita and Con.
Mamacita. Yeah, Anybody else have a nickname? I'll tell you what my nickname is for Chris, but y'all can't laugh. Okay?
Oh God, now we're getting super personal.
I call him Nubby. I've called him that since we started dating 30 years ago. Nubby. Instead of hubby, I call him Nubby. Chris and I get the hey you, or I get called by my nickname that personally I find embarrassing. Hazmat. That's because you do cleanup at
Yeah, right. That's
hazardous scenes.
That's Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite appropriate.
Well, I go by Doc. It's corpsman with the Marines for a few years, and the nickname stuck after that. That's pretty cool, Brett.
I like
Now
that.
we have 2 Docs in chat.
We do.
My nickname is Kat, short for Katrina. I hope I remember all these, because I might call you, and then everybody be like, huh? Who are they talking to?
Mine's just Binky. Binkster.
Yeah. Your nickname is a fruit? Peaches? Peach? Banana? No, there's so many fruit.
Personally, I eat drinks.
I won't call you sugar, but
What's
no.
that?
That doesn't offend any of us, believe me. Elaine said my hubby calls me sugar butt. Please don't call me that. I won't call you sugar butt.
No, we won't call you sugar butt.
Elaine is my middle name. So we have that in common.
Is there a comp up here? Is that
Call
why-
me Ma if you want to.
Yeah. Trying to figure out why everybody's slowing down here.
So Peaches? Was I right with that?
We got a friend that's a firefighter with his name Peaches. If that's correct.
Peach.
Peach.
I call our daughter Peach Pie. I won't say it in public. She might even be watching this and be like, oh my God. But yeah, she goes by Mars. Her real name is Hunter. We named her that because we liked the name Hunter for a girl. It was different, and there was a supermodel. I don't know if any of you remember Hunter Tylo. But it was either going to be Hunter or Sage, and we liked Hunter. But she doesn't like her name so much right now, and that's fine. She picked Marzana, color Mars.
And we're cool with treating it like a nickname.
Yep. I like that name Peach, though. Yeah, Chris always calls Mars Turkey.
Yeah, that was my nickname for her.
And then Josh's nickname was Joshy.
Or Bub.
Or Bub. Yeah, we still call him Bub. Hey, Bubba. I don't know if he's watching or not. He was going to do something with the hockey trade or something. I don't know if he is or not.
How's that going on today?
Oh, your nickname's Bubba? Or Bub?
Yeah, I don't even know how we came up with that one for Josh, because that tends to be like a southern nickname. Maybe that's why we always kind of wish we were southern.
Larry Haku? I know I'm probably pronouncing it really wrong. Chicklet, I like that name. I like
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, Marzana, she picked that name. It is the name of a it's a deity
Oh, she's the Slavic
Slavic deity
The,
of
winter and death.
winter death.
Winter and death. Death and winter.
Yeah. Which means like renewal, but
Yeah, the ritual I guess they do over in that area every year is they make effigies of Mars and drown her in the spring. So that's what she's named after.
fiery poke. Oh, okay.
Oh,
What?
watch the. Maybe we should stop before we go for the mountain.
What?
Watch the clouds over here when we get to the
Oh
open.
my gosh, the lightning. Is there a rest stop? Isn't there a rest stop up
Yeah,
here?
we just passed it.
Shoot.
I can't remember if there's a wide area up here because this is a nice view up here too.
That cloud bank we showed you all out of Chris's window, it is going crazy with crawlers. Lightning.
there's no wide area that we're screwed.
Yeah. I don't want to pull over right here either. It's kind of sketchy coming around this bend into the tunnel.
Yeah.
I bet you could still see it on the other side of the mountain because it's on that side. Huh?
I doubt it. Sorry, guys. There was nowhere to pull over. I just happened to look over my shoulder and was like, oh my goodness. Well, here we'll get to see something too. Let's see what the stream does now on this side of the tunnel.
Yeah.
If it was prism or the, what you call it. This is a double tunnel, by the way, guys. There's this little tiny gap in the middle. You come out in the middle for a half second and back in.
That is funny. Back in. Oh, that's funny, Matt.
There's a speed trap ahead.
We had a couple other ideas, so we think we're going to try to do these videos about this last night with Mars. They're not going to be lives, but we're actually going to produce videos of us trying to teach Mars about the weather, and Chris's mom, because it would be a comedy skit in itself. I think that would be hysterical. And not like, we're not meteorologists, but like basic storm chasing. I think it would be so funny, because she rides with us, but we've always had to like explain stuff to her, and she sits there and shakes her head. No, we're not back home yet, John. It's pretty far. We were pretty far from home today. We were about 5 hours.
Yeah, it's from end to end. Pennsylvania is about a 5-hour drive across. So,
my mom is doing really well. I just spoke to her yesterday. She knew we were camping, but she called me to make sure that we were okay. We made it there good and everything. But they have her up. She's taking like 6-7 steps at a time. But she has to use a special walker because she can only put 50% weight on her bad leg now.
which, what, tomorrow she can start?
Yeah, tomorrow she can start putting full weight bearing on that leg. So, yeah, her birthday was Wednesday. We stopped up before work and brought her balloons and cupcakes. So she was pretty excited. She didn't think anybody would stop to see her on her birthday, but she had her whole entire dresser was covered with cards from her friends.
There was like 2 other sets of balloons already hanging on there.
Yeah. She's always like, oh, I don't have any friends. I never get to do anything. Bull, you go way more than we do.
There's a mountain between us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's sad.
They already did the surgery the day that she fell and broke it. They put a rod and 3 pins in there. So yeah, it was fractured pretty bad that she had to have surgery that night. So she's doing well. She did get like a urinary tract infection while she was still in the hospital. Probably because they had a catheter in her. But they had to give her some IV antibiotics. She did well with that, so now she's in the rehab facility. So she's getting therapy and all that jazz, but she's in good spirits. So she is 82. She just turned 82 on Wednesday. But my mom has cerebral palsy. She was born with cerebral palsy. So it's very hard for her to walk to begin with. And then you throw in a broken hip, and it's not a good combo.
I just don't like the left of
Oh, that's not fun, Matt. I hope they got you a cake or some cupcakes or... That tends to happen, Kristen. On my birthday, my son didn't even tell me happy birthday until Chris goes, "Oh, happy birthday again." And then he goes, "Oh yeah, happy birthday, Mom." I think it's just an age thing where they're like, they don't get too worried about it. They forget. And then they're like, "I didn't forget, I remember."
Yeah, but don't forget theirs.
Oh, right. Oh, that's good, Matt. At least someone got you a cake. Well, thank you, Joni. She's doing really well, though, so... Chris's mom fell and broke her hip 2 years ago? It's been about 2 years ago. Oh, well, no. Here's how it went. She had her one hip replaced because she broke it like 15 years ago, and the surgeon that did the repair on it did a horrible job. 15 years later, she could barely walk. The arthritis was so bad, her hip was just crumbling. So she found a new surgeon, an orthopedic doctor, and he did a phenomenal job replacing it. Well, she went to rehab also, but when she came home, she was in her kitchen and pulled on her oven door, and she kept going backwards and fell and broke her other hip 6 weeks to the day from her surgery on the other hip. So she was right back in the hospital getting surgery and right back to the rehab center. It's always something with us breakers. Josh is like that. I didn't even know Trebona was still on.
He's lurking.
He is lurking. He's being he. Must have seen Blondie get on for a hot minute.
Right.
I bet, John. I'm so sorry for your loss. There's always something between mums and sons. I mean, I love my daughter to death too, but that's Daddy's little girl. I mean, I love her as much as I love my son, but it always seems like, you know, and even though Josh gets birthdays and he can be a little bit testy, you guys hear him on his streams, he can get a little bit cranky. He has the biggest heart. So does Mars. They both have huge hearts. They would do anything for anybody. I think Josh would be quite lost.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
How about we turn those down a little, guys?
It's like driving into the sun.
I put my sunglasses away already too. Bad choice, bad choice.
Whew.
Wow, that was horrible. Somebody forgot to turn them down.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you.
Now we'll come out the other end and we'll be able to see a damn thing.
I know, right? Which tunnels are these?
Oh, I forget which one this is.
Is this the Allegheny Mountains?
No, that's the one between Somerset and Bedford.
I thought that's where we were.
No, we aren't even to Breezewood yet.
Oh.
This might be the Willow Hill or...
I know! Viper launch. Just like we were flying into the...
Battlestar Galactic.
Right. Warp speed and Star Wars.
The heck all of a sudden where these all these trucks and buses come from?
The other side of the tunnel.
Isn't it weird though? Smart ass. We haven't been around any for how long, and all of a sudden boom. Come out of a tunnel and there's 5 of them in a row.
We ate at KFC today, Sean. We got chicken for dinner. And I still have a whole big piece of chicken and one of my sides left. Oh, I'm sorry, Elaine. Those are the Tuscarora Mountains.
That's Tuscarora.
Yes, that's the Tuscarora Mountain Tunnel.
And the ones before the twins are the Blue Mountain and the Nittany, I think. Is that correct? The ones that were back further east. The
Yep.
twin tunnels. And then now, no more until we get to the Allegheny, which puts us in Somerset County. Only one county from home. I think right now we're only 2 counties from home. Fulton, Bedford, Somerset.
I've come to the conclusion that Sean likes spicy stuff. He
Oh,
said his
really?
favorite thing from KFC is a spicy chicken sandwich.
He likes all the spicy.
And earlier he was saying he just had some spicy ramen.
I like spicy ramen. I bought those ones. They were pretty good, actually. Kind of hungry.
Oh, I'm sure we'll like them, Kristen. I appreciate it very much. We appreciate all you guys, everything you guys do for us and send us and chat with us. I mean, we don't expect anybody to stay on while we're just driving home because it's a long ride and we're just chatting.
Wasn't
and not
Kristen
looking
the
at
one
storms,
that was
but-
sending us food pictures when we were hungry the other
Yes,
day?
her homemade stir
Stir fry
fry.
looked freaking delicious. I'm hungry for something like that right now. I could go for some good Chinese or...
And we apologize, Donna. We know it's a long, boring ride home and we're not looking at storms, but we tried to earlier. We tried our best to get you under some really pretty stuff. Unfortunately, that's Pennsylvania chasing. Hills,
Yeah,
trees.
it didn't end up being in the areas we really kind of were hoping for.
Yeah.
It ended up being more in the hilly tree, not where a lot of the farmland is.
Oh, thank you, Kristen. She said it was really good. And don't worry, Connie, for you, I will keep out the mushrooms. Chat rides are more fun. Yeah, we're able to really pay attention and chat with all you guys.
Yeah. But if you guys do like that idea, that would get our watch hour on Big's Adventures too.
Yeah, we can,
Did the
from
chat
now on, when
rides.
we're done chasing the storms, the people that are only here to watch storms, we'll hop on over to our Big's Adventures page and do the ride chats.
I like that idea.
Somebody needs to keep Chris awake, said Trevona.
Right. He was pretty good keeping awake though. And seeing that I work midnight shift and all I do is drive around. I probably put a couple 100 miles a night on my vehicle.
I did get some pictures of that the first storm, Matt. I got one on the second storm. Wasn't the greatest because of all those trees across the street, but that first storm was amazing. It was beautiful. The one in Lidditz.
We ended up in the perfect spot to watch it.
Yeah.
I got 360 video of that stuff too, so we'll have to see what it looks like.
There wasn't a whole lot of lightning, but there was some.
The rotation that was above us there for a while, I thought something was really going to get going that one spot because it was rapid.
What's that?
The rotation right in front of us for a little while was really rapid. I thought that was it was rapidly rotating wall cloud is what it was. I was like, that thing's going to do something. At least I thought it was going to do a funnel or something. But it didn't. I just don't think we had the low-level jet at that point.
I cannot share them on the stream, but I will make sure to post. I'll go over and post them on Facebook and Insta right now. So Chris can chat with Vince. He won't be able to read while he's driving in the dark, but he can chat with you guys.
Throw me a question or something that maybe you can peek up or something. What's that? Somebody's watching something. I can't read it.
I'm watching Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan. He's with that Colorado, but no tornado as of yet.
I don't know that name either. That's Jacob McMillan. What do you guys want to know from me? I can't read
Kristen. Yeah, ask Chris some questions. He's been kind of quiet tonight, so get him chatting. He can chat, believe me. He's not like Landon. Landon's quiet.
Here, you give me a topic or something. Something that I should tell him. You told me to tell him about my BB gun before.
Yeah, how about you tell them... Even though you have a bad eye, that you were state champion for on the rifle.
Just WPIAL.
Well, that's close enough. On the rifle team.
Yeah, I used to shoot rifle in high school. I was on a rifle team, and my senior year, I was the WPIAL, which is the Western Pennsylvania Inter-Athletic League or whatever they call it. So Western Pennsylvania. All the rifle teams in Western Pennsylvania. I was the state champion, or the champion for my senior year. We had a match, a shoot-off. And
I'll tell you this, he used to be able to shoot a target through a lifesaver.
Yeah, with a 22, you can shoot through a lifesaver. Probably not anymore.
Kristen said she has 2400 vision, if that makes you feel any better. And Matt asked how you got your nickname Nubby.
I don't even know. How did I get my nickname? Here, gave it to me.
We used to call each other that.
Yeah.
Chris used to call me Nani too, but
yeah, Nani. I haven't said that in a while.
Yeah, that really hasn't stuck as much lately. He always calls me Mamacita now. Ever since I had the kids.
Yeah, she very much is a mama bear type. So she very much gets that moniker, and I agree with her kids. But man, she'll defend them to the end.
That's what moms do.
Yeah. But yeah, what else? I'm trying to think of anything else crazy. Do all the firefighting junk. Kind of gotten away from that even a little now that we've been doing so much storm chasing. So if you guys, you guys, a lot of you have been following us really this year. So even our more longer term, we really didn't take off till this year. We didn't start. We actually were begging. A little bit of history, I guess, on the channel if you don't know. We were begging to get to the what was it we were looking for? 100 subscribers. And a year and a half ago. We actually, Josh and I, you've heard Connie tell the story about the tornado Josh and I ran from. It was that was the Lewistown, Illinois tornado, April 4th last year. So April 4th of 2023. Josh and I could not live stream on YouTube because we didn't have enough subscribers on April 4th last year. We kept pushing to make sure that we wanted to have enough subscribers to be able to do our live stream when we decided to go on our Chasecation last May. So from April 4th till May, we ended up, I think it was right around the beginning of May, we ended up getting 100 subscribers is what we needed. And
Trebona being Trebona.
oh
You
God.
took off when I joined the chat. Coincidence?
Yeah, no, that was it. When Trebona came along, that's when everything took off. No doubt. Director of sarcasm.
Some of our OG people are Chops that you see in the chat. He used to watch us faithfully when we would have 3 people watching us.
Yeah.
That's it, 3 people, and Chubbs was one of them. And I think the other 2 were close family friends.
Yeah.
We didn't know Chubbs, but he started watching us. Now he calls us his favorite chasers. He's really gotten close to our heart. We love that man. Coffee is another, along with Josh yesterday on the chase. He used to work with us at the ambulance service, and yep, now he's in and out of working in the EMS field, but he's one of our OGs, and he still chats along. He was on earlier today. He, yeah, great guy. So he's one of our OGs. Jimmy Miller, was also with Josh yesterday. There are a couple other, and they don't get on anymore. Monica has.
We loved.
Yeah.
Bone Mama. She wasn't an OG, but Bone Mama got real popular. Like, she'd come on and was like, all the time, and then I don't know where she went to. I miss her. Miss Monica. But I'm trying to think OG wise. Did Bob Hauser's watched us on here?
Bob
He
Hauser's
doesn't
one of
talk
our
as much. He likes watching us on Facebook. I've got to ask him with that. He's another friend from home. One of our favorite people that watched us on Facebook, and I wish he'd come over to YouTube, is our friend Earl. Earl was actually one of our inspirations to like keep pushing all the time. He was always like encouraging us and always talking about how he'd love to vacation with us and stuff. And he followed us all on Facebook, and he's one of the main reasons we'd want to stream to Facebook. But yeah, the channel did, like, we barely scraping by. I'm sitting here watching, we almost have 75 to 100 people been watching us just chatting on the way home. We were so excited on our Chasecation last year when we got 100 people watching us on one video.
Right?
On our whole Chasecation, only one time did we get 100 people watching us, and we were so excited about that. Like, we thought that was the greatest thing in the world. So anybody that was with us on that Chasecation, you're an OG for sure. If you remember that too. The day we got the most was it was an off day. Nobody else really was chasing, and we were just chasing the crap out of everything that popped up right around the Kansas, Colorado, Oklahoma borders there, and we kept running in that circle. We ended up in Texas even for a little bit that day, but the storm that was down there died off, so we ran back up into Kansas. It was so funny. We were just driving in circles and stuff, but had a good time. But yeah, we reached 100 people watching that day, and we were just like, oh my God, this is amazing. And I can't remember how many. I think we passed 1,000 or maybe 500 subscribers or something that day or something. We were super excited. So you guys we can't tell you how much we appreciate you guys sticking here with us. And we love doing these ride chats. We're one of the few, I think, to do them, but it helps us for sure, and I hope it entertains you, but it helps us, man. You don't know how fast it makes these drives go compared to when just sitting here either in silence or even talking or listening to a radio. You can listen to a radio and it just, I don't know. I feel like you start almost counting like, oh, how long's this song? Oh, okay, it got me 3 miles. Oh, here comes another song. It got me 4 miles. Like, it's like, you're like, oh my God, I'm 20 songs in and we're not even halfway there. We're talking to you guys, it's like, holy crap, where'd the last 100 miles go? I mean, because right now we are like on the home stretch. We're going to be passing Breezewood here pretty soon. And once we pass, when I hit Breezewood, that's home stretch. My only problem right now is I'm going to have to stop for gas somewhere here pretty soon. I think I'm going to hit the Midway Plaza and get gas just to make it easy. But yeah, when we hit Breezewood, we're not but a little bit over an hour from home, so
I've got a couple of the pictures posted on Facebook. When I get home, I'll put the rest on Insta. I wanted to get back in the chat.
Anybody say anything cool while it's blabbermouth and blah, 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 blah. One thing cool, where we're at on the turnpike right now, just east of Breezewood, and you actually can access them from Breezewood. If you go just outside of Breezewood, east on Route 30, there's actually where the old original turnpike used to go up the mountain. There are abandoned tunnels, like the ones we just drove through that you guys watched. There's actually a set of them just east of Breezewood. That the best way to access, a lot of people do, is they ride a bicycle, because it's a mile or so, maybe 2 miles, I can't remember, off the old highway, but you can go and you walk into tunnels and stuff. It's pretty crazy. And then another fun fact is there's an old abandoned turnpike tunnel right, it's on the border between Westmoreland County and Somerset County where we live, that I don't know if they still own it and use it, but Chip Ganassi Racing actually bought the tunnel or rented it or whatever, leased it off the turnpike, and they test aerodynamics of the cars in there because they can control all the weather conditions. So they can change they test the cars at different humidities and different winds and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool, I guess, to figure out tires and aerodynamics and stuff. And we've actually gone up there. You can stand pretty close to the tunnel. You can hear them racing through it.
We were just talking about Mike Puscarriage, and he gets on.
Ta-da, the ears must have been burning, right?
Mike, we were talking about OGs.
And you are an OG.
You are an OG.
Fan.
Yep. You used to watch us when we had like 5 people watching.
Yep.
And yet now you got to go chasing with Josh. And I know he's gonna ask you to go again. He really enjoyed himself yesterday.
Yeah, he did. We know you guys have the same issue we do. Work and stuff, life gets in the way a little bit sometimes, so you gotta do that. But I know he loved having.
I was trying to go back through the comments that I missed while I was putting the pictures on.
Gotcha.
Matt said some have been here less than a year. He said, I'm here less than a week and it's only been 4 days. Blondie told Ghosty about us on Evan's page. Jerona got booted off other chasers before he found us because we are the misfits.
We're the island of misfits toys.
Right? Sherry Bug, Sherry Bug. She was on a little bit today. She just checked in real quick.
Yeah.
I was on for the epic ferry incident that YouTube deleted, and he learned that from Mars that chip bags are flotation devices.
Right. So true.
Matt said it must have been fate. We popped up on his recommended page, and he really didn't want to watch Chasers, but jumped in on a whim and stayed for 12 hours that day. I remember that.
Yep. Somebody else did too. Somebody else said that. I think it was the same day. It was like whenever we were getting off, they commented, "Who was it? Oh, I can't remember." But
Matt was one of them.
Matt was one, but there was another one of the guys that was talking all day, and he was like, "Well, didn't expect to be on here for the last 12 hours."
Tribona said there's sure a lot of cryptid festivals around here. Let me tell you.
There we go. Now you got her.
So, yeah, September 6th and 7th. Is it the 6th and 7th?
I believe
The first
so.
Friday and Saturday in September. My brother is hosting a Bigfoot camping adventure. It's called the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Camping Adventure at a campground. Now, you don't have to camp there, but it's just like a thing that they've been putting on for years. And they get speakers that are well-known Bigfoot in the Bigfoot community and in the paranormal community. Then they have special guests, like if anyone's into the paranormal, Ken Gerard's going to be there, and Ronnie LeBlanc from
Project.
No.
What's the name of it?
Oh my God, it's on Travel Channel. It was that Sasquatch show, one with Dr. Myra. Expedition Bigfoot, yes. And there's going to be a bunch of other people. Like, do you remember the show, the Mountain Monsters? A couple of the Mountain Monsters are going to be there. Last time Eric had one, they were all there.
Yeah, they had all of them. I think this time it's going to be Willie and Hawk. Maybe Hawk.
It's not Hawk.
No.
Jeff.
Jeff, that's it. Willie and Jeff.
And yeah, the Ames team was at a Bigfoot festival in West Virginia. The Ames team is going to be at Eric's.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of workshops that they teach you different, like how to cast footprints, things like that. And then after all the speakers are done in the evening, they're going to do night hikes where they split you up into groups and take you out in the woods and do actually some like Bigfoot hunting. And then they have vendors, they have food trucks, they have a DJ that's called like Sasquatch DJ, or I don't know what it's called. But we're going to be a vendor there. We're going to have a table for our Fay West Paranormal. I'm pretty excited. But this, the weekend of the meet and greet, which is July 19th and 20th, on July 21st, Chris and I are speaking at the Kecksburg UFO Festival. We're going to be talking about the area we research. So we're starting to get out there more with that. Fun times. I'm not ready to speak in front of a crowd because I have issues with that. I have anxiety. But there are so many Bigfoot festivals. There's one coming up in August in Derry, and then there's a different part of Derry. There's one coming up in September. So there's like Bigfoot festivals everywhere because it's Bigfoot country.
Yeah.
It's the Chestnut Ridge.
It's going to get well now.
Yes, I agree. The early, not when they followed a storyline, but when they went after individual cryptids or made-up cryptids in West Virginia, those were the best. That was the greatest ever.
Yeah. And we can honestly tell you that Wild Bill is exactly how he acts.
They all are.
They all pretty much are, yeah. Except, like, Willie, Willie's super intelligent.
Yes,
Like, you sit down and talk to him, like, I don't know if he's a PhD or something, but he could be. Like, he just, super well-spoken.
He's the one that builds all the traps.
Yeah. But no, they're all exactly who they are.
Buck acts exactly how he is, like silly, goofy,
yeah,
big heart guy. They are all
Jeff's
so
kind of quiet, but super nice.
They are all so down to earth and so nice.
Yeah, we miss Trapper.
Yeah, we got to meet Trapper the very first year Eric had his Bigfoot camping.
And he was as nice as he is. Like, they are just the nicest bunch of guys.
Did you ever decide what you're going to speak about at Kecksburg?
Who, me?
Yeah. Tribona wants to know.
Well, I mean,
Besides crash safety?
Crash safety. not a emergency four-wheel drive repair.
No, it has to be about UFOs or
UFOs.
aliens.
Well, we could do that too. We could do, dirt roadside repair of your spaceship.
Or we could do extrication of an alien from a spaceship.
We could do that. How to split an alien extremity.
Yeah.
We could use paper towel rolls for sea collars for them.
Yeah, I'm going back. What was your joke? I'm sorry.
I said we could use paper towel rolls for sea collars for aliens.
Right? With their big long necks. You could use toilet paper rolls for the sea collars.
Yeah.
And paper towel rolls for extremities. I can speak to everybody individually, but when it's an entire crowd staring at me, I know something's gonna get messed up. Because that's just how I am. I'll go off topic, even though my brother made me a PowerPoint so that I'm like not nervous about it and I could follow along. I'm gonna go so far off the rails.
What's funny is you talk to way more people on here a lot. You just don't realize it.
Well, yeah, but they're not all staring at me.
Yeah.
I am very self-conscious about the way I look and talk that I'm just so afraid I'm going to get made fun of. Joni said it's 68 there and a low of 47.
Well, guess what? It's 67
in Minnesota.
Here. It's already 67 here. Wow, what a change.
Wow.
That's what, it was 85 when we were in Lancaster.
Trebona said, wow, the PA alien trackers do an alien autopsy.
That's what we should have called ourselves instead of Fay West Paranormal.
I can't wait to hear your accent, Matt. Do you have like a...
Does New Zealand have its own?
Is it similar to Australian? Because I'm sure if you do, we sound really funny to you. Especially Chris and I, because we have the Yinzer accent from Pittsburgh. LOL, how do we know they have extremities? Well, the Greys do, supposedly.
Yeah.
They have really long, stick-thin extremities. They're like super scrawny.
What are all the categories? The
Heads.
Mantis, the Greys, what do they call the Viking?
The Nordics.
Nordics.
And there's one other one. Jeff was on here earlier. He knew.
If you don't realize, we watch all this stuff way too much.
Grifter, don't go there with Australia. I'm sorry, don't kill me. I just don't know. I want to hear what their accent is like. I love hearing accents from around the world.
Yeah.
Everybody's so different, but the same.
Yeah, like life is pretty much the same everywhere.
Yep.
Why we fight about stuff makes you wonder sometimes, because when you talk to the regular people from everywhere, everybody wants the same things. Yeah, like that's what's crazy. It's the leadership that makes us all wacko. Just hearing all the different.
Matt said, I sound like a cross between Southern USA and an English accent. Okay, we gotta hear it. Kristen has a friend in Canada, Native American, and has a cool accent, even though he stutters.
I think I'm gonna grab gas here. You need anything?
No. If you could just like...
Don't supposed to cross the center line, but how am I supposed to get off? I think I'm gonna run in and use the restroom real quick.
And then get gas.
Get gas.
Okay.
And bolt and push it.
Do your speech on
in.
accident awareness, collecting facts, pictures, and details. Woo,
Sorry.
quick
In
turn.
1,000 feet,
Yeah.
take the ramp to
That was my
I-70
bad.
West, I-76 West.
This one's a little goofy.
Oh, that's cool, Matt. Kevin said, I can't believe how dark it is. It is 10:04 here. We're back in, is this Somerset?
This is Midway.
Midway.
We're between Bedford and Breezewood. Are you coming in at all?
I'm gonna go outside for a second. We'll be
Alright.
right back, guys.
You want me to leave it running though? You're gonna be hanging right here. You
Yeah,
can.
I'm gonna be here.
Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. We'll get some gas and then we're bolting home. We should be home in about an hour.
Eric, can you throw this in the garbage? Throw this in the garbage.
Yeah, you know what I had some. Yeah,
I'm back, guys. Oh, Charbona got off.
There is a chill in the air now.
There is.
That's crazy, the difference. Coming from storm chasers, we ought to know weather. Alright.
Oh, we have so much to do tonight.
Alright, gonna get some gas. I figured never know. I don't want to be... Like, I could have probably pushed almost home, but I don't want to risk it. Oh yeah, the truck's lining up for the nap time.
Head northeast.
Hey, Justin Selig's back on.
Hey, Justin.
800 feet.
I feel so bad he had to work
I-70
today.
west,
I know,
I-76
right?
west.
Couldn't have had a more home chase than that.
We got to see what looked like that. It looked like a roll cloud.
Yeah, a roll cloud, good rotating wall cloud.
That was in Lidditz, but when we were heading out,
The storm that was coming there. What the heck was the name of the
Take the
town?
ramp to I-70 west, I-76
It was the town we were
west.
driving all around. Alright.
ask her is back on.
A second here.
Only an hour to home. We gotta hang up all our camping gear, unfortunately. Oh, and do laundry.
Head southeast.
We ended up, our first storm was in Lidditz. And then we ended up the whole way down into Delaware. And
Oh, it's filling up.
we were getting a little too far east to head back home. But we followed a storm that came out of York. The second storm that came through York. And there was some pretty good rotation on it. And it went warned when it went down into Quarryville. And it was beautiful, beautiful storm.
We rode with it the whole way into Wilmington, Delaware.
Mm-hmm.
And then we came back, and what was the town that we drove around? Sunrise? Maybe, or... something Maryland.
Yeah, down into Maryland.
I hate that when you have your hickey on. When you have your GPS on, it doesn't give you all the little towns, names and stuff.
That's where we saw the roll cloud.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember what the name of the town was, but it won't tell me. Because whenever you have your GPS running, and I guess I can stop.
Rising Sun.
Rising Sun, that was
Yep,
it.
that's where we were.
We were driving in circles around Rising Sun,
Trying to get a good view of it.
and we saw a roll cloud.
And then coming back the turnpike, beautiful sunset, but back behind us we could see the towers, and they started lighting up with lightning. It's beautiful. It is, it's beautiful. It's just some of the road networks, after you get chasing out in the west and everything's gridded, it's so hard to chase when you're trying to get around a hill, a mountain, a town. We showed everybody blue ball and intercourse. Took them through downtown Lancaster.
I know, we keep like almost pronouncing it. All right, you ready?
Yep. And now we're homebound. We have to go hang up all our camping gear that got soaked at 4:30 this morning. It rained on it yesterday too.
West, I-76 West.
And with all the humidity, it wouldn't dry.
I-70 West, then merge onto I-70 West.
Yeah, I think that is our favorite. Going down into like New Mexico, Camp Clovis last year was the most memorable, but even in like Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma City area, even up into Kansas, everything's gridded. It's just so nice to chase. You have north, south, east, west options everywhere. It's like chasing in southwestern PA and down in West Virginia. It's so hard because of the mountains. When we chased West Virginia back in May, everyone's like, oh, you need to go after this storm. And we were on it when it was tornado warned, and it continued east. But the next town over, it looks really close. But
It's
the
only
road
30
networks,
miles, but it takes...
yeah, it's only 30 miles, but it takes an hour and a half to get there because of the mountain. You have to go around. It's really hard to chase in southwestern PA and West Virginia. And Pennsylvania is known for the trees. Can't forget the trees that block your view of the ground every time. Elaine's getting off. Have a good night, Elaine. Thank you for joining us today. As
Thank
always.
you, Elaine. Enjoyed having you along for the ride.
Yeah, and all of our chat afterwards. Great company. There are more trees than people here.
There's the truth.
Kristen's still here, hasn't fallen asleep. Gibbsy said, Matt, do we tell them about our trees?
Hey, what about your trees?
Or sheep? We have sheep here.
Yeah.
There are some sheep herders, sheep farms. I think one of the best chases we're going to do is when we bring your mom along on a live stream.
My mom?
Yes.
I always wanted to go through and pick the best highlights from what you call it.
Melinda's still here.
Emily had her up North Carolina and Montana. No,
Yeah.
North Dakota and Montana.
Yeah, we weren't streaming then, though. We did some Facebook lives, but that was at the storm, not during, like, our riding out to
I
the
don't know,
storm.
weren't we live when we were driving in the dirt road and you were telling the cows to seek shelter?
Oh, yes, we were. But, and then we were live between Alexander and Montana where we stayed because
The wind.
The wind came through 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Like all night long, constantly.
Yeah, and the lightning was crazy.
Yeah.
We were alive for all that, but we had a little bit of luck today. Nothing major, but it's Pennsylvania. 38% of New Zealand is forest.
I think like in Pennsylvania, like 98% of it is.
Unless you're up near Lake Erie, like right on the lake, or you're out east. Although we have a lot of farms near us too, but there's still a lot of trees.
There's more trees than farm.
Yeah. 80% of the country is uninhabited. Wish I could come there.
I don't know why I remember this, and you may remember this too. Don't you guys have the freshwater eels in your country that are supposed to be pretty vicious? Remember Jeremy Wade? He did when he was doing all the monster. He went to New Zealand. And
you're making me like cringe.
You remember that though when he wore the
yeah,
the chain mail?
Yeah. No. I do not like it. I don't like snakes. So snakes in the water that are spinning just is not my thing.
Right. So you guys do have, New Zealand has the Highland Mountains that are like kind of green, but like almost just like, I don't know how I want to say it, like grassy and barren, no trees or anything up there, and then with kind of craggy tops. I think New Zealand's beautiful, like what I've seen, pictures and stuff. That's what happens when you're trying to eat chicken while you're driving.
Put the chicken down.
Put the chicken down.
I agree, Justin. He said we are really challenged here, and I think we are better chasers for it. I agree, because when we go out west, we can find a storm so much easier. Especially when you go off models. It's easy for us to see a storm from 100 miles away and there's 100 chasers on it, but we can find a spot that's away from other chasers. I mean, there were plenty of storms to choose from today. Just the terrain, trees and hills. It's hard to see some of them, but we got you guys some good views. That one in Lidditz was gorgeous. We found a nice open parking lot up on a hill. Ugh, yuck. Matt said he loves eel, it's delicious. Nope.
I'm with you, Matt.
Ugh. Yeah, our kids will eat that in their sushi. No, I'm good. I'm scared of eels too. When we used to go to the Outer Banks every year, we would do crabbing. You can put crab pots in the water down there. And we would get raw chicken and put it on a hook, put it in the crab pot, throw it out the water in front of the house we had. And we always stay on the sound side. So we're not ocean front, we're sound front. But the part of the Outer Banks we stay on, the strip of land between the ocean and the sound is probably only a half mile wide. So we're really close to the ocean, but they get the eels in the sound. And yes. And I couldn't understand what was in the water attacking the chicken the one night. We pulled that pot up and I'm getting creeped out. There were eels that were like spinning really fast to pull the chicken off. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they'd come up, grab a mouthful, and then spin it basically, just drill it off or saw it off.
Ugh, no. Por favor. Katie's on. Yeah, it was. Ugh. I did not like it. That scared me. I was like, no, 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 no. No eels. And then it made me cringe even more because a few years before we did a fishing trip, there was a guy down at the Outer Banks that used to take fishing trips with families, like with little kids. So it wasn't like your big deep sea fishing trips. It was just on a little flat bottom boat. He would take you out to the sound and show the kids how to throw the crab pots. He would let them pull the crab pots up. It was just Chris and I and Josh and Mars. He let them fish a little bit, so Mars caught a flounder. That was really cool for her because I think she was like 4 or 5.
So he's pretty young.
Yeah, she was really young. So this guy, he was coolest, Richie Spears. He actually cleaned it for her and prepared it on the grill for her. It was really nice of him. But anyways, after we did the crabbing with the crab pots, we stopped and he showed us how to do clamming. So you get out into the water, out of the boat, and literally the water's only knee deep. Hence the term clam diggers for women, like the pants that only come down right below your knee. So what you do is you kick around in the sand and you can feel the clam shells. You reach down and pull them up out of the sand. And we all filled up this 2 5-gallon buckets full of clams. And then he cleans them for you and puts them in water and gives them to you. So you have a whole 10 gallons of clams to eat. But this Richie guy and Chris were sitting on the boat shucking clams in the fresh salt water and eating them right out of the bucket. But anyways, so yeah, I was kicking around all that sand and kicking up clams, which was cool. I don't eat the clams, but it was fun doing it. And knowing that those eels were swimming around my feet. A few years later, I found that out, and I was like, nope, I will never go in that water again.
And then you went out in a kayak.
The kayak, my feet weren't in the water. That was fun. I loved kayaking in the Sound. Ugh. Katie says, yep, the hurricane is a Cat 4 barrel. It's going to barrel through.
What a day.
Yeah, my brother and I used to go to clam bakes when we were little with my grandparents. My grandfather was in the Oddfellows, if anybody ever heard of them, and he was the Grand Master for Pennsylvania. So they used to travel all over the state to the different, I guess, what would you call them?
Functions, things, and rituals.
And they would take us with them. That was like our vacation when we were little because we didn't go anywhere. And they would have clam bakes. So you would go and they would give you like 2 corn on the cob and a bag of clams in a bag, like a mesh bag that they had steamed, and that's what you would eat. And I was like, nope, I'll eat my corn on the cob. I'm good. Oh yeah, the show we used to watch was Jeremy Wade. Is that what the
River
show?
Monsters.
River Monsters. And he would go all over the world and find the biggest fish and fish for them, or find eels or whatever. I just thought he was like a good looking guy.
for an old guy.
Yeah, he was Fox, they call him.
Except for his teeth.
Yeah, but he's still a good looking guy. And I love fishing. I just don't eat the fish. I throw them back. I was so excited when we were camping this weekend because the kids were all going to go fishing. And we haven't fished in so long that all my line was bad. I would have had to restring my whole line, and I didn't want to spend our whole camping trip doing that. Oh, they ate gross stuff on the show.
They ate gross stuff on the show. Andrew Zimmer.
Oh, maybe it was Andrew Zimmer.
He used to go eat all kinds of crazy stuff all over the place.
Katie just bought 100 shells. Ordered them from China. I don't eat either. No oysters, no clams. Nope, I'm good. I'll eat lobster, crab legs, and shrimp. That's as far as I go. I'm picky. Chris loves all of it. He will eat all of it. One of his favorite things is mussels when we go out.
Calamari.
And he has our daughter on all that stuff too. They'll get like a pound of mussels that are steamed in like the red wine and like garlic butter, and they'll eat that and then dip the bread in the juice.
Making me hungry.
I don't do anything that crawls. I stopped swimming in the ocean because if I can't see what's swimming around my feet, that's a no. Same with lakes. And I don't like the lake anymore because Chris threw me off a tube.
Like 20-some years ago.
Yeah. He was we were on vacation. This was before the kids were born.
Yeah, so it's 30 years ago.
Yeah. We were on vacation with a bunch of friends, and we had a ski boat and a tube, and he was pulling us around, and he circled around and hit our own wake and threw me 20 feet in the air. I hit that water, and my bikini bones were gone. It was like
Mission accomplished.
oh my god, but I think I got a concussion from that. So that includes cows. Oh no, I like my red meat.
You don't like venison, though.
Yeah, it's just because the gaminess. I will eat it if it's made properly and
Yeah, because I used
good seasoning on it.
to eat when I'd make the chops back. The butterfly chops.
Lives very near to the Pacific Ocean and a river.
All kinds of good food.
I one day want to go up to Alaska and have fresh king crab.
Yeah. One time, right off the boat.
What were those things that Jack Osborne
Gooey
was?
ducks.
Gooey ducks. No, yeah, that's another thing. I can imagine Chris eating that.
Oh yeah, I'd try them for sure. I bet they're really good.
No. So Chris was very into hunting quite a few years ago, and so before we even built our house, and he went squirrel hunting with his dad, and because it was small game. And I came home from work one day, and there was a pot sitting in our laundry room on top of the dryer with 2 dead animals with no skin Like no fur, no head, and no tail, and little nubby legs. And I was like, what is that? And he's like, oh, those are squirrel. And he put them on the grill and ate them. I was like, what? I couldn't understand what was going on.
Well, you're not supposed to eat those?
I don't know. I wouldn't. Hello, Mr. Police Officer.
Trying to make us all slow down. That's very nice of you. To tell us that there's a curve, slow down a little bit.
Anybody else ever have kiwi duck? Right now we are heading back to southwestern Pennsylvania. We are not far from Somerset, I believe. Bedford. Whereabouts are we?
Oh, yeah, we're about halfway between Bedford and Somerset.
Yep.
About 10 minutes from Somerset.
But welcome on. Welcome, welcome. We were chasing way earlier today. Yeah, more tunnels. That's because of all these mountains here.
This is
in
the last
Pennsylvania.
one on the pike. This is the last one that's still on the pike, going west, but I was telling you about the one that the race car company owns is on the next mountain you go over.
I'm sure our German Shepherd would love to have squirrel. The squirrel in our backyard tease our dogs. We have big hickory trees in our backyard, and they throw the hickory nuts at our dogs and sit up there and like chatter. Like, so you know they're like,
Teasing them.
yes, ninja squirrels.
They ain't no.
Oh, you're from Sunbury.
Oh, nice. Up in the very, like, almost dead smack in the middle of the state.
Nobles. We've been by there quite a few times.
Yeah.
Do they still have the amusement park there?
Uh-huh. Not too far from Centralia. That area.
Kristen raised an orphan one. I came back from a call one night at work, and it was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and pulled in the parking lot, and our ambulance headlights hit underneath my Jeep, and I'm like, what's under my Jeep? I thought like the wind blew, because it was really windy that day. I thought it blew something up under my Jeep, and I got out of the ambulance and looked, and it was a baby squirrel. I don't know if it got blown out of its nest, but it was pretty far from the trees, so I don't know how it got there. But my partner took it home and tried to nurse it. Unfortunately, it passed away like 2 days later. Baby, oh my gosh, this one was about 8 weeks old. We figured out from doing research online, so just about ready to leave mama anyways, but
I don't know if it got
so
injured or
cute.
fell or
Yeah, might have gotten
it wasn't
injured.
acting right.
No.
Or they probably had a head feed.
Probably internal bleeding. What all needs to come out besides the tent, the rain, flood, fly and the canopy.
Honestly, I'm not even 100% sure what I'm going to take out tonight. We'll see. I might wait until tomorrow.
I'm all for
get
that.
Get the cooler out, probably.
Yeah. I am all for that. The suitcase, the cooler.
What is she in there?
There is a vehicle with no taillights, and you're seeing the flashing of a turn signal, a tractor trailer, but yeah, the vehicle has no taillights
I'm
whatsoever.
not sure it has any light. Like, I thought I saw like almost looked like a flashlight.
Someone holding a flashlight out the window.
Yeah, it's like the only lights they got.
Oh my gosh. Just be careful, because you never know, he might try to come over and he has no turn signals or something.
What is it? It's
This
a truck.
lane ends. It looks like a van. Yeah, this
Oh,
lane
okay.
ends. Not very far.
Yeah. 1,000 feet. Of course, he's going to ride in this lane. You know what?
No, 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 no.
You ain't got no lights. You're riding in that lane.
Down there in a budget rental van.
You just figured out. You know what? His daylight running lights are on. He doesn't realize it. That his lights are on. That's why bright daylight running lights kind of suck.
Oh, I didn't even see Gordon was on.
Gordon.
Gordon, how are you
Gordon
feeling,
a lot.
Gordon?
Now we have some more, but yeah.
How's rehab going? I hope you're getting stronger every day.
Yeah, I don't think he did
He might have gotten off. Oh no, I didn't get to talk to him.
How far back did he say something?
A while ago.
Oh no.
Yeah, I feel horrible now. Wasn't really watching the chat, I was just yapping at the mouth.
We'll see Gordon again soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, next time he comes on, I'll make sure to ask him how he's feeling.
Still got 56 people watching. That's awesome.
Crazy though. We're like boring people. Who would want to watch us?
Alright.
Just watching us drive down the turnpike and through tunnels.
Yeah. It's all those Battlestar Galactica feelings that people.
Oh, there he is.
There's Gordon.
Getting better each day. Still have dizzy spells and not able to use walker.
Oh,
Hopefully
good.
out by Friday. We'll say a prayer for you, Gordy.
Vestibular therapy.
Yes, I'm going through vestibular therapy. But Gordon had a stroke. So that might be why he's still getting the dizzy spells.
Yeah, it may help.
But it may help. Yeah, I'm getting vestibular therapy, and it has like completely helped 100%. I haven't gotten any, not even the dizzy spells, but feeling unbalanced. It is completely improved. Yeah, I hope you feel better.
For sure.
615 likes.
That's pretty darn good.
618.
Where are we in the freaking sub?
I'm looking.
I knew that's what you were going to go look at.
$4,959
So 45.
subs. 41 to get to 5,000. And you'll see Mama bring her dancing.
Maybe it was meant to be that way, that all three of us are together when it happens. You know?
Yeah, I agree. I hope it does. I hope it happens the next chase and all three of us are able to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good, Deborah.
Should have scrubbed the windshield a little bit better and stopped last time.
This is Somerset.
Love this town.
You know what, Gordon? I have to agree with that. When I first started mine, it made my dizziness worse, especially at the end of the session. I would have to go to work and I felt so sick, like nauseated and dizzy. And,
Oh, yeah, because what, your first, after your
Yeah.
first one, you're like, oh, no more of this one. You were
yeah, I
trying
started.
to do it on days you didn't have to work.
Oh, horrible. I feel for you. Especially when they lay you flat and they start making you roll your body into different positions to change the dizziness. Did they use the goggles on you? Because that was horrible too. They put these, they look like VR goggles and everything is completely black, but they can see your eyes and trace them. So they see like when you move where your dizziness is. That was not fun either, because then you can't focus on anything. You have nothing to focus on. So it really trains your brain to kind of balance itself without having to focus on something.
This section of the road is going to be so nice when it's finally done now, compared to
Yeah,
what
it's
it
gonna
was.
take. This has been under construction, I swear, for years.
I think it has been.
I cannot wait to sleep in my own bed tonight. First thing I'm doing though is getting a shower.
Yep. And something get what we can, what we need to get out.
Yeah,
I'm not even sure what that is. Our pillows.
yeah. And I'm gonna take the cases off.
Yeah.
Put our other ones back on. Maybe. We have to start laundry.
Yep.
Yep. Matt knows, and he doesn't even live here.
What's that?
Seymour, the PA State Flower traffic cone.
He was listening to me the other day. Yeah, so this section right here, the Pennsylvania Turnpike, they are in a huge multi-year project to widen and improve it, because
So windy.
it was the first superhighway in America, and it was, they built it as best they could back in the 40s. So it followed the terrain a lot, and that's where a lot of the abandoned tunnels were built and stuff. But they've, now that they can move so much more earth at a time and everything, they've improved it a lot. They're moving a lot of the tunnels, and now they're widening this
And straightening it.
straightening it. Yeah, it's from end to end. It's going to be 3 lanes each way eventually. So they're getting there. This section was
Yep.
horrible.
Yep, Gordon. Yep. I feel you. I know exactly what you're going through. He said, yes, they used the goggles and had to give him Zofran because of the nausea. The worst exercise was the rapid head movements from side to side. I know.
You did that, yeah.
Yep. And they'll sit you up real fast, and then they'll turn your head to the left and lay you back with your head that way. And I mean, not just lay you flat, they actually extend your head below your heart.
Yeah.
And nope. I can't. I've really improved from it though, so I'm hoping that I can stop the therapy. I have a young therapist, so he pulls out this model of the inner ear and all the tubes, and he tries to figure out which way he needs to turn me and move me to try and get the crystal moved out of that tube and settled where it needs to be settled. Matt's talking back and forth with Ghosty. Ghosty said, I see a lot of them in New Zealand too. And Matt said, Ghosty, they are a different type. These are more than an orange and white cylinder. Yeah, all the barriers with the reflectors on them. And
yeah, we used to have the orange cylinders. We'd call them barrels. And now they got these things that they're like it's a hard rubber base with a flat.
There's a speed trap ahead.
With a flat panel. That's
it
what
has
the
like
ones the other
reflective
day.
tape on them.
Yeah.
All kind of flowers. Well, thank you, Deborah. That is much appreciated. They are delineators. Yeah, I'm ready to get out of the truck too. My legs are cramping.
Hey, it's your favorite curve right here. Look how much different it looks now.
I have one of, we wrecked our camper here years ago.
Yeah, right back on that curve.
We were going the other way though, and the trailer brake would not straighten the camper out. See, I don't know if you guys can tell, but on the left, which would be heading eastbound, there is a cliff off the side of the road. There's a guardrail there. Look how slow that person's going.
Yeah, they kind of
My
caught me off
God.
guard there. Like I was kind of looking over at the other side for a second. I didn't realize they were going that slow. And dangerous almost. Because I'm just going over the speed limit now. Like I'm not
Right.
flying.
But we came around this first bend that's right up here. We were pulling our travel trailer with a Suburban, and the winds come up over that cliff, and they call them crosswinds. They cross over the highway then and into the other side of the mountain, but it caught the trailer and started swaying the trailer, and Chris was hitting the trailer brake to straighten it out, and it wouldn't straighten out because we were going downhill. And the Suburban, which we weren't told, wasn't heavy enough to pull that, so it was actually just pushing the Suburban, and we ended up losing control, and I thought we were going to die. I thought we were going over that cliff. Well, we just skimmed the guardrail. Someone was looking out for us that day, and rolled back onto we rolled the whole trailer on its side while it still stayed attached to the hitch, and spun us in a almost a jackknife. Yeah, that was not a fun day. Mars is back. We were talking lots about you, Mars.
Yep. Wondering how dinner went.
were talking about sushi earlier. No, we're not talking all about depressing stuff, just about the wreck, because we're right here where it happened.
But you're the life of the party now, so
yep.
Cheer us all up.
How was dinner with the siblings? Sushi possible for dinner to. Hey Mars, guess what? Katie said, I had a measuring tool at 1,999 feet and needed to retrieve it after a winter storm. The road up was bad, but the road back down was way worse. We almost slid off the mountain. Isn't that the scariest thing? That was the scariest moment of my life, I think. Except for when the tornado came out of, a QLCS tornado spun up out of that derecho and my kids were holding my hand in that field. I was scared to death. Anyways, yes, Mars, you have to say what?
You have to say what? You're not getting off the hook.
We are 41 subs away from 5,000.
Really, dude?
I'm telling you, people are afraid of these curves. I am.
I get it, but 50 and a 70. Like, you're starting to get a little on that. You're more of a hazard the other way.
Matt, I don't know how y'all keep doing this to me. It's coming up 10 hours I've been in this chat.
That's probably why Monica didn't come back. She's like, I gotta get on with my life. I can't spend this kind of time with this.
Oh, that would have been, I would have been full-blown panic attack. Thank you, Kim. And thank you, Mars. She said, hi, congrats, guys. I think one of the other scariest drives we've ever been on, climbing a hill, and Mars knows about this, was going up to Mount Washington.
And it was the same. I always feel more nervous coming down hills. I agree with, was JD said that, right? Or Katie,
yep.
Said that. Yes, I'd rather go up a hill any day than slippery than come down. And that's Mount Washington up in New Hampshire. Was, you know about New Hampshire, Mount Washington weather. It was crazy. It was windy, cold, wet,
muddy.
But I didn't realize, the roads, a lot of it's dirt,
like clay.
Yeah, not Oklahoma clay, because we'd have for sure been at the bottom of the mountain.
Right.
But it made you nervous because people don't drive slow up it either.
It was like a misty fog rain that day, so it made the dirt road like really slimy. Oh, it was horrible. Thank you very much, Katie. Katie said your stream is really taking off. Proud of you guys.
Thank you. We're trying.
We are really trying. But we love everybody talking with us, so that's what makes it easier, because we have all you guys watching it. And I keep saying, like, I don't know why everyone wants, like, these people want to watch us and we're boring. We're just driving home.
Right.
But we have the best followers in the world, and it's all of our main man. You're my main man. All of our like normal loyal followers that stay on with us.
Yeah. And that's why we become close and have almost a family road trip.
But we said next time when we're done chasing, we're gonna swap over to Bink's Adventures channel to stream our ride and chat. That way we don't get the cranky people on here going, I thought you were storm
2
chasing.
miles, take
Well,
exit
we
91
did.
toward
You missed
Pennsylvania
it.
31 West.
And if anybody did jump on to see storm chasing now, we apologize. We finished up chasing when they hit the metro areas. We pulled off and started heading home.
But almost hit the ocean.
Yeah.
We couldn't go any further east. We did. We got so close to 5,000 today. We'll get there though, I promise. Maybe I could talk Mars into dancing with me.
There you go.
If we hit 5,000. She'll probably say, no.
Negative ghost driver. The pattern is full.
Well, I appreciate you guys saying we're not boring.
I mean, it did really take off with your phone, of course.
In a half mile, take exit 91 toward
Mars
Pennsylvania
said,
31 West.
I'll widowy hit the gwitty, everybody. Oh, widowy hit the gwitty. I did. I said, I'll widowy hit the gwitty.
Take exit 91. In a quarter mile,
And Matt
turn
said
right
he'll
onto
dance with me in
Pennsylvania
spirit.
31 West.
Awesome. There's a question.
What's that?
What's going to happen first? Are we going to hit 5,000 or is Matt going to get his hat?
Who knows when Matt's gonna get his hat?
They said 6 to 10 business days. We'll see. I don't remember what day today. It was either Wednesday or Thursday that I sent that out. So they're saying like by the end of next week or the beginning of the week after.
Turn
I would
right onto
say.
Pennsylvania 31
Everybody
West.
like our purple lights?
Aren't they awesome?
Continue on Pennsylvania 31 West for 9 miles.
Starting tomorrow. This is your service area for a
It
week.
is for a week. I'm working back on the mountain. I think that's why they were doing that. It's better than like the piercing white lights.
I think so. I think they found that the white LEDs were too bright. They were like it was tough on people's eyes. The purple's much better.
We do not have a store yet, Katie.
That's something we're going to be getting going real soon.
Yep, we are definitely working on it. We're designing a bunch of stuff for you guys. Matt won a hat that we had made. We found a girl to do a lot of our personal, like embroidery and screen printing for stuff. But when we do the merch store, we're going to do it through Printify, which that way the shipping and all of that is taken care of. We will get a percentage of the sale. So you just go on and you order whatever you guys want from the store. It will be shipped directly from there, and they'll make your merch. And that way too, there's no like a lot of places you have to have a minimum order to place. But this is like you can buy one shirt at a time, one hat, whatever, and they will run that, and yeah, it'll get shipped directly to you, and then we get a percentage of the sales. So we like that. We don't have a website yet. We just have our Facebook, our Instagram, our X that we are on right now, but we just got our LLC. That was some of the exciting news we shared earlier, is we went and got our LLC, so we now have a business. It's called Brinker. I keep saying this wrong. Brinker's Adventures.
Yes.
Yeah, it is Brinker. Brinker Adventures Media LLC. So it's going to include all of our YouTube channels. So any profit we make from that will go back into our business. It always has. Anything we got from donations or memberships, we put back into the storm chasing. But now we can, write off things, and we can have employees if we need.
Yeah, we're nowhere near the employee.
Yeah, nowhere near that yet. We're still spending more than we're making profit. But that happens when you're starting a business. A tour company. We're going to do all by streaming. We're going to do traveling and just, live streams, and also make produced videos of our adventure. So anything we do travel-wise, any of our storm chasing, any of our paranormal investigating, we've done all of it for years. We're finally going to put it under one blanket. I wish we didn't have to pay on the turnpike. There, we're back. That is a bad area right there. I apologize. It switches towers and it takes a while to get back on live. But anyways, yeah, we're going to do all that under one blanket. Yeah, John, a lot of the turnpikes now, you buy Easy Pass, or when you go through the booth, they take a picture of your plate and they send you a bill if you don't have the Easy Pass. But we actually have two different Easy Passes, one for the Easy Pass system, and the other one is a K-Tag. Covers Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, because we do chase down in those areas. Katie used to do paranormal investigating. We've been doing that for with the team, we've been doing it for 12 years. But we have actually been investigating a lot longer than that. But I think we're going to get off and end the stream for tonight. So we are almost, we're close to home, so
we're talking about Mount Pleasant. We could just show Mount Pleasant on the way through.
Oh yeah.
Since that was a subject there.
Area 51.
What about Area 51?
We have not been inside of Area 51, but we've been pretty close.
We've been all around it.
All around it.
Been to the black mailbox.
Yep. Yeah, we'll show you guys Mount Pleasant. This is the area where the meet and greet's going to be, and then we're going to jump off because, I mean, we don't want to take everybody home with us. Need to go to bed. Well, have a good night, Melinda.
Thanks for riding
Yeah,
along.
thanks
We
for
really
riding along with us
appreciate it.
all day. We apologize if we took up everybody's whole day and they didn't get anything done.
Neither did we.
So we know when we used to watch other chasers, we would never get anything done. Yeah, we're not going to dox ourselves. Well, thank you for joining us today, Katie. We appreciated having you along again.
Absolutely.
It's always good to see you in the chat and talk with you. Have a good night, John.
This is Mount Pleasant.
Good night, Kristen. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, everybody, today. But this is Mount Pleasant. We're just going to show you the town real quick. It's close to where the drive-in is. Very close.
Yeah, the drive-in's address is a Mount Pleasant address.
Good night, Joni. Thanks for joining us today. I hope everyone has a great night. Yep, 421. There's the ambulance station. But you all take care. And like I said, have a great night. Thanks for watching us today and joining along and getting our subs up there. You all helped with that.
So close to 5,000.
So close. We'll get it on the next one.
In a quarter
Okay.
mile,
Y'all get to
turn
see
left
Mama
onto
Brinker
South Diamond
dance,
Street.
but
We'll have to see what happens first, though. Matt getting his hat or 5,000 subs.
yep. And we will see you all on the next chase. And if you want to check out any of our other social media,
Turn left onto South
check out
Diamond
our
Street.
link tree. We have all of our social platforms on there.
All the channels.
All the
everything.
channels. You can check all those out. You can always check out any of the other videos we've put on our YouTube. So, all right. Have a good night. We'll check y'all later.
Continue for 4 miles.